Hello, everyone. This is our part 2 stream for our Hades Pit one-shot. We'd like to go over a few things before we start. First of all, both of these parts will be uploaded in their entirety to YouTube. You can check it out on our channel over there if you want to watch them completely. That upload will come next Sunday. The second thing we want to go over is the fact that we've received so much support. You guys have been amazing. We appreciate so much how you are all showing up to the streams and supporting us in chat, and we received so much attention on all of our social media pages, and we really appreciate that from the bottom of our heart. And the next thing we'd like to go over is our schedule for the future. Now, originally, we were only supposed to have one part of one shot last stream. That has now turned into a two-parter. You're watching the second part right now. Crazy.
Wow.
We are also starting a campaign this summer. That will be much longer. It'll go on for many sessions. We hope to have you there for it. That stream will happen starting on June 30th. We'll all be here. We'll all be waiting for you there. We hope you join us there. We all ready to get started? You all good? All right. Cameras look good?
I will mind your face.
Oh, I just came out of the rain. What the hell?
Never
Had a
mind.
very
You
hectic
get a
start
pass.
to
You
the
get a pass.
stream.
Hey, Connor.
Fuck this.
So Lappy.
How
How many?
many beers did I have?
Oh,
What is
Oh,
it?
you can just
We
verbally.
just okay.
Yes, if we got anybody that's like jumping in right away.
No. Squeezing imaginary stress.
No. This is how
It's a very
many.
How many?
It's
Don't you-
sign language.
I'm
Sorry, I'm inclusive to everybody.
I'm almost certain this is not silent.
This
Yeah.
is sign language.
We need to.
Anyway,
disrespect my family.
let's go over what.
Why are you plugging the live stream on the live
Oh, is
stream?
that stuff?
You forget to put the sign away.
I thought it was pretty creative.
Yes.
No.
Well, you open the phone and they're like, oh my god, thank you so much for buying Apple. I can't wait for you to
Oh
buy your
my
next
God.
iPhone. We're off to
Yeah,
a great
it's
start.
already.
Anyways,
Everyone close your eyes and wake up.
last session we began the one
Oh, I
shot,
was totally hush.
and it began with our party going into a deep pit, surrounded by dungeons, very infamous throughout the town. We've made our way deep into that pit. We've gone through several dungeon rooms, we've encountered many threats, and we're still all here, we're still all alive. Our mental sanity may be deteriorating for some, others have minor scrapes and bruises, but altogether we've done fairly well in the rooms we've been presented with. You did break your ankle, but
Sprained it.
sprained it.
I kicked a treasure golem's ass.
You did kick a treasure golem's ass.
I got slammed into a floor.
You
I'm
did
so
get
proud.
slammed
That
into
was
the
your
floor.
own fault.
That was kind of your own doing.
Repeatedly.
It was pretty fun though.
I mean, you fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Let's briefly go over our names and what character we're playing. Max, over on the end.
Hello. As they said, I'm Max. My character is Sir Carrie Davenfield III. Little noble who's out trying to get some money back for his kingdom.
Sure. Vinny?
Hey, I'm Vinny, and I'm good character. Playing Asper Slockwood there, bud. Just Ranger, Swarm Lord. I got a nice beehive on my back. It's
Wow.
really good.
Hey, bud, where's your honey?
Oh,
Don't get him started.
Don't get
Don't get him
started.
started.
Here you go.
Why, thank you there, pal.
I am Mel. I am playing Kendi, a high elf warlock.
I'm Carmen. I'll be dungeon mastering.
We decided you weren't dungeon maps.
I'm Dominic. I'm playing Harold, Barbarian Pirate. I'm Willis. I'll be playing Gonda, who is the father of my character for the upcoming campaign.
And I'm Winter. I'm playing Azure, who is a monk.
Cool. I think we're all ready to get started. Last we left, we were in the final room of the dungeon with
Bar table.
Fun table.
with 5 dragon eggs surrounding the room. They were all on pedestals, and we were a bit skittish to go into the room. It was lined with stony stalactites. It felt very cold, very damp. There's a lot of darkness surrounding us, but we came to a voting conclusion to enter, and I don't know. Seems like it was
Bad idea.
It's fine.
everything's great. We found the people we were looking for.
Entering wasn't the problem. I will say that.
We found the party we were looking for, sadly deceased, strewn on the stalactites above us, bodies void of life. But we did discover what they were here for, I think.
Yes.
Dragon egg.
Yes.
They found, they were trying to get one, and there were 5 dragon eggs, and the parchment that Kendi grabbed had...
Evidence
There
that
was-
had to be procured.
Yeah. Alright, let's get started. So, we find ourselves in the gargantuan cavern room. It's dark, your voice echoes with every clasp of the list, every twist of the tongue. You've realized that there's some sort of threat lurking in here. Some sort of foe that's snooping in the darkness. You feel very unsafe in this room, and you can sense the tremors in your feet. You can see the rocks shaking on the side of the wall, the drips coming down from the stalactites above. I assume we aren't sticking around. However, I would like to ask, there are 5 very valuable, very pricey-looking draconic eggs in this room. And along with that, there are the bodies of the party members that we were on our way to search for in this room on the rooftop above. Are we just abandoning all of that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
I told them to leave the room, and I flew up and grabbed the
Yes,
parchment.
you do have the parchment.
Okay.
Are you grabbing anything else?
No.
Okay. So, I'm going to need everyone to make a dexterity save right off the bat.
Oh, fuck.
A dex save.
Yep.
Yes.
Dexterity save.
Dang. Oh, fuck. I got a nat 20,
God, there's so many
Yeah.
things.
Testing.
so 22 technically.
Got 25.
6.
Uh-oh.
Hey, 6!
Fuck.
So many dungeons, and now there's dragons? I can't believe this.
Oh no! What is this madness?
It's almost like it's a war of dragons.
19.
19.
Into jail you
Carrie?
go.
18.
18. Okay.
Oh, sorry, just 17. No, 18.
So,
Yeah.
everyone except
5
for
and 5.
these 2 closest to me have
No.
managed to dart towards the doorway that they came from. You dive into the room before you.
Nope.
Can Carrie, Asper, Azure, and Gonda make wisdom checks?
Just to check, not save.
Just to check.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
is that my dex verify?
13.
You are the best.
Very in character.
22.
22.
19.
15.
Okay.
19.
You got the medal dice.
They listen!
13.
Finally.
13.
19 is the best.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I was
I
an at
will-
20.
Oh, then
You
say
figured
that.
it out.
Say it was an at 20.
Yeah, but I have a negative 1 for wisdom.
Okay, but it's still an at 20.
You mean shit.
Same.
If you knew the context of this roll, this conversation would be a lot funnier. But
Harmon.
yes, go ahead. I have full ones over here.
I'm gonna try it. I don't want a full one.
Sure. So you 4. Who's the? I'll keep that in mind. But you 2, you are darting for the doorway, and as you lunge to make your way through it, a rocky boulder falls down from the cavern and blocks your path. Yeah, you all see this. The group is now separated by this strong-looking boulder this way. You two are stuck in the cave with the dragon eggs and some sort of predatory foe. You four are in the next room. Or the previous room you were in.
Alright, let me see if I can get rid of this. Okay, alright, I'm gonna...
Might as well help.
Yeah, you're strong, right?
Try it all. Try it all
I
together.
would like to ask what specifically you're doing. You asked first.
Moving like the bolt, like going to the side of the boulder and then trying to like at least push it out of the way.
Yeah, can you make a strength check?
I would be
In character?
assisting as
I'm
well.
gonna have him do it first.
Strength check.
Yeah, in character.
So that's a 17.
So, with all your weight and all your might, you're trying to push this boulder out of the way, and it looks like it's wedged into the ground. Like, it created a cavity beneath it, and it's wedged in there good. Also seems to be some sort of dense rock. Feels cold as your skin goes to touch it, and it's very dense and very heavy, and you're only able to get it to budge a little bit, and the rest of you see this little sliver of light cut through where he's able to make a little, maybe like a centimeter gap.
I could use some help!
Okay, so I'm gonna notice my character.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
And Eldritch blasted a bunch because that pushes it too. And it's force damage.
Sure.
Like to the side.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just straight.
It's a very interesting situation. Can you roll me an Arcana check? Yes. Sorry, Gonda.
I was gonna notice that there was a little gap, like
Mhm.
where it's wedged in, and I'm gonna take a javelin and kind of wedge it in there while it's up.
Can you roll a sleight of hand check? Because it's just barely.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This shit.
I don't think that's gonna work for a 6.
6? 1. Oh. So you attempt to Eldritch Blast, and from your fingertips, the magic just dissipates. Seems like some sort of arcanic charge has surrounded the dungeon
Fucked up.
you currently reside in. And you try to jab your javelin in there, but
It just kind of slides
yeah,
off.
it's jagged rock, and you can't really get it in there with the gap you're presented with. And you're pushing and you're pushing harder, and you're trying really hard to get it moved. But again, you can only make about a centimeter.
Can I try to assist?
In the javelin or
Yes,
the
the
pushing?
javelin.
Oh, sure. You can roll. How are you assisting?
I was trying to like wedge it in where the gap is down towards the bottom to kind of like
Yeah,
give
yeah.
us a.
Are you trying to like get it in, or are you trying to like strengthfully shove it so it moves the rock?
I'm trying to get it in.
Okay, then you can roll a.
Haha!
Thank you, Connor.
Haha! Thank you, Connor.
Connor's giving us looks from behind the camera.
I gotta shove this javelin in.
Haha!
Can you roll a sleight of hand check?
Yes.
We'll fail it.
Guys, hurry up. We gotta get out of here fast.
I got a 21.
Yeah, you're able to wedge it under the rock, and I'm assuming you're both trying to push
Yeah,
it.
we're like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Trying to leverage.
leverage.
Can you make your choice of a strength or dex check, whichever one you'd like
I'm
to
going
make?
strength.
That's it.
Do I roll 2 or no?
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah, both of
matter
you.
for me.
That's just
Minus
that.
even.
Going strength.
I'm gonna say no because it's a javelin. It can only fit so much bang. Oh,
That's a nat 20 strength check.
I got a 9 though.
okay. So you are pushing and heaving on the javelin,
I'm just joking.
and it's starting to roll a bit more. You have about a half a foot of a gap now, not enough to fit through, but you can definitely like see them working on it on the other side. And as this is happening, both of you start to smell like a sulfurous scent in the room, a aroma that you didn't detect before. Can you actually roll a Constitution save?
Both of us?
Yes.
God.
7? Oh my god.
12.
12. Okay. Yeah. You are encumbered with that scent. You
What?
can see like the shadowy profile of some sort of swaying draconic head starting to get closer and closer in the room. You can feel the thunderous footsteps shake the pebbles beneath your feet. The cracky cobblestone is shifting, like tremors are shooting throughout the room. And whatever's here is getting closer and closer. So you gotta work fast here. Come up with a solution quickly. And you're prying and prying at that javelin. And as you get about like a half foot, you try harder and harder, and you pull down, and it snaps in half right at the middle of it, and wedges into the rock. So it wedges with about a half a foot of gap, which I don't believe either of you can fit through. No,
Let's see. Oh, last foot.
about a half a foot.
6 inches.
About that.
Can you fit in a 6 inches gap?
How much?
And you'd be
Well,
going back
elves-
into
Yeah,
that
you don't
room.
want to go in.
These two
We're
are
trying to get
stuck
out.
into the room.
Yeah.
Elves are pretty lanky, but
Give me
Yeah.
give me the fucking give me that
I
shaft.
have a magic way to get myself out, but like I don't want to just take you.
something to pry it with yourself.
No, I could. Come here. He's gonna try and grab the
Gonna try
javelin
to-
shaft, and he's gonna like bring it back to the javelin. He's gonna cast mending on it, and he's gonna try and use that to help them get back to leverage.
again.
Try to push. Yeah,
Yeah, I forget. Is there any type of roll you have to make for mending?
mending. No.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, you take your arcanic hands and shove it into place with each other and mend it back. And
Hurry up and get going.
all three of you make a strength check.
Oh,
Or
okay.
dexterity if you
Not that much better.
30-20.
30-20.
Oh. 12.
Yeah,
And
for a
therefore morals
moment,
support.
you all feel the bond between you work together, and you let out a heave-ho and push the rock further and further, just barely giving you a moment to squeeze through. I'm gonna ask, you both like confidently have enough room to like jump through and dive through this gap. I'm gonna ask who does it first.
I'm gonna push him to do it first.
Okay. And you're voluntarily, I assume.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. You make an acrobatics check with advantage because we have help over here.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, it's
It's that
right.
-3.
Oh god.
That's a nat
Oh!
20.
Oh,
You said with advantage, right?
Yes,
it's a
you
nat
can
20.
roll it again.
These
if you
rolls
want.
are
For fun.
crazy today.
I'm doing it for fun, but yeah, that first was a nat 20. And then that would have been a 10.
Yeah, so
Okay.
nat 20, you confidently dive through and somersault
the
onto your
landing.
feet with a superhero landing.
Asper pulls out a sign that just, has a 10 on it. Just-
it's a
And-
That's a 10 for me, bud.
Where the fuck do you keep that?
Keep pushing.
Candy, quick!
And Kendi, you again have a moment to jump through. Acrobatics check, no advantage.
Gonna try to like help grab her. Like as she starts coming through, try and grab her and try to pull her through.
Sure. Make an athletics check.
That's.
See if I can make
Okay.
you have
Okay.
advantage.
You're telling me to do that instead.
Hey, chat, let me do a recreation of what I
Athletics?
saw
Okay.
Connor do.
Not bad. 17.
17, yeah. So Kendi tries to dive through and gets about halfway before she gets stuck in between the rock. And you dash over and grab
Get
her,
out of here!
pull her through. And right as you're about to lose your strength and the javelin is about to snap in half again, you can see the wood starting to splinter and crack. You pull Kendi through, and you do lose one of your shoes to the
My feet are just getting fucked.
to the
Was it
boulder.
brain foot too?
Yeah.
Candy. Here, have a shoe.
It's the wrong
I don't have the
size.
time. No! One of these.
But slowly.
Slowly.
The boulder crashes back into the doorway, and Carrie, right as it does, you look into the room and you see those glowing eyes looking right back at you, and for a split second you swear you see about 5 pairs of them looking in your direction, very hungry.
Nope. Fuck that shit. We're going.
Yep. And we find ourselves back in the last room we were in.
Back at the town.
No.
Back at the time. No, the adventure's over, guys, we swear.
You wake up.
Oh, aren't you over?
Slowly move through the things.
Yes, we find ourselves in the room before. However, the shaking tremors are still erupting through the room, and we can see that barrel that we used earlier
Oh no.
sliding back and forth through the room like a earthquake is happening almost. And as it like shoots back and forth from each side of the room, it is triggering those arcanic twines of detection. And so, in the room is erupting fireballs left and right.
The barrel be like destroyed for that.
The barrel doesn't look like it's like shooting through them, and then behind it is a fireball that propels it to hit a wall and bounce back, and then
Fire.
Yeah, it's
And
fire.
also
Barrel.
running into
It's
walls.
a barrel. It's a wooden barrel.
it held like 100 keys. So I'm gonna say it's fine because it's shooting back and forth through the
All right.
walls. And each shot of the fireball is propelling the barrel to shoot back and ricochet and activate another arcanic detection twine.
One strong barrel.
Use my swarm mage hand to try to like grab the barrel, keep it staying still.
Yeah, it's moving very fast. And the fireballs are not helping here. They're erupting and shaking the room.
Hey, I have an idea. Listen, the barrel's obviously going back and forth. So we can stop the barrel when it's on our end, put someone in it, let the earthquakes continue to push the barrel downward. Person stops, gets out, sends the barrel back.
We
That
do
seems
what we
like
did-
whoever's inside the barrel will be fine if they go through.
It seems like a sturdy barrel.
All right.
It does.
All right, I'll
Sounds like
volunteer.
a plan.
So
That's the best idea I got.
All right, I volunteer.
it looks like it's on a semi-regular path of doink, 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 doink. So you could reliably like sit in one area to like prep for it, but it's moving
You'll have to be
fast.
fast.
So
I'd be-
So
how
do
would
you
you like,
guys catch it?
how would you like to go about this?
I'm gonna send my bees here to catch it.
Who is the most dexterous among us?
Uh,
You have to go last, because you're going to be the one to catch it.
Right.
So you send over the bees to do what exactly?
We're gonna do a mage hand. We're gonna try grabbing the barrel while it's like within range.
Mage hand is 10 pounds or 20 pounds?
10 pound.
Oh.
5 pound.
Well,
No,
it's not
maybe
gonna
10.
it's not gonna
10.
lift it's not gonna lift it. It's just gonna stop it. You know.
Just a stopper. It's not like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm thinking. If it can only hold 10 pounds.
Well,
And
if
it
it
resists
slams
that amount of
into the
force.
if it slams into the mage
Sword.
hand, it would destroy the mage hand, but it would probably stop the barrel too.
Or slow it down a little.
But that's a swarm of bees though, so wouldn't it be like
It'll obliterate the bees.
It'll
Oh.
take
Poor
a,
bees!
killing your bees!
Oh wait.
They just liked jazz, man.
It's moving very fast.
Okay, so I can't do mage hand.
You could do mage hand. It would crash into the mage hand and disrupt it, but it would like give you a moment for it to stop and grab it quickly.
It's better than not doing it.
Yeah.
All of
Sorry,
my things
little
only
buddies.
affect people.
Sorry, dear little buddies.
Yeah, is there any-
Stop the barrel.
Final words for the bees?
Wait, are the bees just destroyed forever? Like the
You-
swarm keeper is like.
You are aware that
Hold
bees
on.
are bugs and they do replicate.
Well, yeah.
You're
Thunder,
gonna lose a good chunk of bees.
could we just stop it with strength?
You could certainly try.
I say.
I'll lift. Wait, I'll
Let's
lift.
go.
I'll lift up Azure and try and like have them grab it. So I assume it's in the air flying around, right?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that then.
So all three of
I'm
the
so dead.
So you're
Pick up
sitting
a
there
jewel.
like lamenting over your bees, and all three of the barbarians.
Meanwhile, I'm just proceeding to like,
No,
just like picking Azure up, just like, all right, let's go.
wait, what if all three?
I'm really not too sure
What if all
about
three of us
this.
are forming like a linebacker defense? Like all three of us just take like a third of the game and form a linebacker.
Yeah, you could do that.
I think
Say,
that's
like-
the
No, we
best
do it.
way.
Yeah,
we do a
linebacker line.
linebacker
Let's do it.
pyramid. Linebacker pyramid. Just. ah.
So linebacker pyramid. Hold on, let me stage the scene. You're lamenting over your bees. Like teardrops comes from your eye. And then all three of the barbarians come to tap you on the shoulder. They're like,
We're still there, like.
We don't have
That's safe there, bud, to do that.
Listen, your bees, they're safe today. You don't have to sacrifice a thing.
Azure's on top because I lifted Azure up, just started doing it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As
Alright.
long as this only takes a minute, it'll be fine.
Sure. I'm going to ask
Please be careful.
for acrobatics check from all three of you, along with a strength check from all three.
The
bottom.
actually,
strength.
should I
Okay,
assist?
so dirty
You have
20
stamina.
for acrobatics.
I got it. Oh, I'll just wait.
I'm doing strength first.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Okay.
What was your string?
7, and I have a +5.
Oh,
So now it's acrobatics. And acrobatics is an 8.
I got 21 for acrobatics, 15 for strength.
20 acrobatics, 21 for strength.
Very nice. So you see them all race as a pyramid, ready to catch this barrel that's dinging through the air. And you all have a moment to put your foot back, get your hands up, and
Question life decision.
of course,
It's what I'm doing.
it crashes from one wall, shoots back, and through a fiery plume of explosions, I'm shooting right at you. It's about to hit right in the
Oh,
spot.
shit, that's no good. Oh, it's so good.
It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna catch it.
And as it smoking wood and metal comes twisting through the air, it hits you right in the chest, Gonda. It catches you right in the arms. You go flying into the back wall of the cave and take 2d6 of force damage. Wait, 2, oh god. 8 force damage.
Oh,
Jump off of him.
Yeah. You two are fine. It
Okay, no,
catches Gonda.
backflip off. Look
catch-
back.
It doesn't hit either of you at all. It just catches Gonda square in the chest and shoots him back into the cavern wall.
Are you good over there?
Do you like being tossed around?
It does seem like it, yeah.
Child, get in the barrel!
I'm getting in the barrel first.
I immediately grab the barrel and turn it around and drop it on top of myself.
Yeah. The wind is knocked out of your lungs.
Fine.
But
I just see it. I'm like,
Wait.
Hold
I'm
on.
still winning in there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I push Gonda over.
start rolling Gonda over.
All right, Gonda, are you ready?
Wait, doesn't the explosion
Ugh.
stop?
The explosion has stopped now.
So
That
we can just do it regular.
No.
I was trying to think of the
Right.
phrase.
Oh.
Silly me.
Well, that's why Gonda wasn't thinking
Go
much.
slow.
Gonda just got his shit rocked.
There are like yeah.
Wait,
There are like
Gary,
gamers
I
in
just
the
want you
room.
to know. We were able to stop the barrel.
That's what I was going to ask you.
You all heard this, by the way.
Oh.
Well, at least only
Oh,
Gonda got
everybody.
hurt. He seems to have a tendency for that. Just go slow.
Ugh.
Just go.
We got this. We can do this. Heads down, slow crawl.
Very slow. All at once, or
Honestly, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All at once?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, you all I'm assuming are getting into an
Like,
arm crawl.
Kind of
Yeah, like
against
arms
each other,
linked
like,
so
calm
that we
down.
all
Sure.
do it.
Army crawling.
Oh, okay. So in that case, you can roll a dex check with advantage.
All right.
Oh, fuck off.
18.
We love this game.
18.
Nat 20, baby.
19?
19?
Best roller?
Nat 20, baby!
Advantage, right?
Yes, advantage.
14.
This is the fun one.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah, we love.
This one always freaks me out. Apparently.
8? What was your highest one?
11 minus 3. That's 8.
We had
At
a few
least
nat-
I wasn't the
We
lowest.
had a few nat 20s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I got an 18.
Okay, fuck this. I'm getting my D20s out. They're all on probation.
So that'd be
Since
22.
your arms are linked, you are able to army crawl through the pathway with the arcanic tripwire, and for a moment, Harold is going and going, and he has a little twitch in his arm that starts to activate one of the twine. But you're able to steady his arm right before it's about to trigger, and it
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
Also, As we reach the middle, we're crawling and crawling, and we're right about to get there with our first little pinky finger, but we hear those tremors from the backside of the room.
Ignore it.
Ignore it. Just go.
Ignore it.
Just go.
Growling, some sort of creature clawing at the doorway. And then we hear something like staticky start to charge up almost. Like someone were
Keep going.
activating something arcanically. And then we hear a loud boom. And the boulder shoots through
Oh,
the room,
God.
activating all of the tripwire.
This is the part
You
where
have
Time to
6
run.
seconds to react.
Run.
Everybody make a dexterity save.
Forward with explosion damage.
It's like the scene from Hi-Fi Rush where the explosion happens. And,
Oh, wait a minute. I think I have saving.
17.
Also,
Well, you said dex save, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
a dex save.
Advantage on dex against
Enjoy.
effects. Oh, wait.
Coming in
Advantage
You-
on
mine is
effects
plus
that you
nothing.
We'll
can
remember
see while
you.
not deaf and blinded or...
We'll remember you.
Fuck it.
Yes, you would have advantage.
Alright, so
Fuck
thank
off.
God.
God. Yeah.
Fuck.
I hate you.
I got a
So,
16.
quick question.
Yes. I'm thinking roll.
If I were to activate my rage before getting absolutely fucked, would I be more okay?
You could activate
What
your
type of
rage and
barb
find
are you?
out.
What kind of barb are you?
No, never mind. It's fire damage.
You could.
It's all damage besides.
It depends on what kind of barbarian.
Yeah, if you're a regular one, it's just force and bludgeoning and all.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask if are you raging or not.
No.
Okay. What did we roll?
Rolled a 17.
17?
I got an 11.
11?
17.
17. This side did well. How'd this side do?
6!
16.
6.
Yeah! It's good!
So, the 4 of
It
you.
seems to be the most dexterous out of all 3 of us!
I have a -3 in dex. I had a 6 with advantage.
The 4 of you. So, Donda and this side. Managed to dash to the other side before fireballs erupt in the room and dive through the other side of the doorway. These two. I don't know what you had for breakfast, but it was
Nothing.
heavy, whatever it was.
Oh.
Because you're slow to get up, and you're clawing at the cobblestone beneath you, and you're able to make it out before being singed to death, if that's any consolation. But a fireball does split each of you, and you do take approximately 19 damage.
Oh, that's not that
Oh,
bad.
okay.
You rolled better than I thought you were going to.
19.
19 fire damage.
I think I didn't skip track.
Hey,
now
now
we
barbarians
run.
are at the same health again. Wait, you're at 25?
No, 65.
Okay.
I look at it too.
So, we get into the next room. The next room is that dwarven door room with,
Was it?
well,
Find a key that locks it.
with the keys strewn about.
Anybody got arcane lock?
Oh, I got something better than our
Hold on. Hold on. The boulder that shot through the fireball room
Or the honey in the lock?
crashed into this doorway. Didn't go through it, but logged right at the base
God.
and has shut the door in front.
That's fucking cringe.
And
The door was still open, I thought.
yes,
Yeah,
the
it was.
boulder just shot through the room and crashed into this doorway, so it slammed it shut and
How
is
does
now
that
lodged
work?
at the base.
How does that work?
The door
Probably clicked it.
opens this way. The barrel or the boulder shot through from this way, and
The
both
doors
of
were
the
open.
doors. Yes, the doors were
More-
open.
Wide open.
No, they weren't wide open.
Never hear that force to be torn up.
Yes.
It has
This is
crashed
boring,
into the
bro.
doorway,
Oh,
lodged at its base, and locked them shut. You
I
can,
don't know if that's.
you
Fuck
can
that.
also feel tremors from whatever caused this to happen, crashing behind you.
Wait, so we're through?
You are not through. The doors are blocking your pathway.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like something is burrowing or digging towards you from the room previous. So whatever you do it quickly.
I can't mend this.
Is there any
Matter?
Blast it.
I'm starting to push on the rock.
Blast it.
could I look around for another way through?
Yeah, you can roll investigation, you can roll strength. Blast it. Sure. Or again, Arcana check.
13?
13.
Does a 22 pass?
Hold on.
It's not a nat 20.
My noodle arms ain't much good in this situation.
Again, you try to summon it from your fingertips, but it dissipates into nothingness.
Fucking useless.
I mean, surely there's another way through, right?
I'm gonna try.
Right?
What I'll try to do is I'll try to use Firebolt to try and because it's a cantrip. What I'm gonna basically try to do is just constantly recast it. Is try to do something to break through the rock. See if I can cause a steam crack to form and try to break it up a little bit.
Sure.
I'm pushing the
Yeah.
rock.
I'll
right
start
now.
over here. Investigation was rolled first. You're looking around, and it appears that this doorway was bolted into the cave. You can see down a little crack in the floorway, and it goes deep. There's also some sort of mithril concoction down there that is welding it to the stone itself. So, doesn't look like there's any way through here except the doorway.
Shit.
Strength check from Gonda. You are able to push the rock a bit, but again, you can't get much of a gap going. You do notice along with Harry over here, that the firebolting seems to be summoning some sort of steam from the rock and is warping the wood a bit. It's causing it to expand and bristle at the welding points.
I'm gonna.
That works.
I'm gonna keep. Well, this is on the door. Or on the
Ooh,
rock?
in that
Hold on.
On the
aspect,
door.
no, in that thought, I'm going to take my. I noticed this, and I kind of put two and two together, and I take my sword out, and I say, "Ignite," and I just start slashing
Is that the fire one?
the flame touch
Yeah.
great sword. Flame touch.
I'm going to use the firebolt on the door now and just see if I can't get the wood to splinter and crack enough for the door to move.
Yeah, so you're both able to do this at the same time. Fire erupts from the blade and starts to steam out the room, and water evaporates from the longly crafted doorway.
Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me?
Yeah, you're all getting hotter and hotter.
I tried to shoot at with my crossbow to try to.
Hold on.
A moment. You're
Add more
flashing
pressure.
at the wood and you're taking out more and more splinters, and soon you can start to see a gap forming in the doorway. But as you're doing this, the rest of you see that whatever's in the other room is catching up. You can feel the footsteps getting closer and closer.
Shouldn't it be triggering the fireballs?
Yeah, you can see the fireballs shooting through the room.
Can I cast web to slow it down, maybe?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
Well,
So, Asper is gonna send his bees, and they're gonna start webbing up the area behind to try to
I imagine a honeycomb wall.
yeah.
Oh,
A
okay,
honeycomb wall.
okay.
There you go.
Be
And then to add a little,
Of course.
and to add a little
You should not
stain to
surprise
that.
pictured me.
He's gonna take a whole jar of honey, and he's gonna start, he's gonna slather the web with honey.
yeah, you're
sticky.
lathering the doorway with honey.
Wait, why the doorway? The doorway's
Behind us.
Behind
Yeah,
us,
the door. Sorry, not the doorway.
Well.
Yeah.
The opening in the cave is.
This could stop a full-grown bull moose charge, but I don't know how well it's gonna do against this thing.
I'm sure it's a bit bigger than a bull moose, no offense.
Yeah, and as you're doing this, you see the beast in the other room. It's larger than the room you were in before, so it's burrowing through the
He
room.
quickly takes one last gulp of his honey because he thinks this is the last time he's ever gonna drink these. Just, we should hurry up, guys. It's getting kind of close.
I'm trying.
Yeah, and your bees are crafting the web as you speak. You can see whatever type of beast is in the other room is getting closer and closer. The web has become thick and matted like almost a wall, and the honey coated around it hardens into almost a honeycomb structure. Hmm. I'm going to ask if there's anything you'd like to do as you pour out the last drop of your honey, send out the last of your bees for almost a final standoff against this beast.
I don't know how well the bees will do, but I think the honeycomb will. Honeycomb should hold it, at least for a little while. Bees won't do much.
And the queen bee
Yep.
gives you a one final buzz,
Buzz, buzz.
a
Oh,
flap of the wing, and its hexagonal eyes stare back at you.
So sorry. Really. I say that a lot, but Vesper's like looking really, really sad.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, bud.
and the queen.
Well.
Meanwhile,
I was trying to make it quiet and short. Thank you.
The queen bee gives you a little affectionate prick of the skin and flies off towards the room before you, which is now engulfed in flame, with her army of builders, her army of warriors, flies off into the fire one final time in a last-ditch effort to fight off this beast and give you another day to live.
I heard the hard to tell answers.
plot twist. That's what that thing back there is allergic to. Is bees. It's got an allergy to bees.
And
The bees.
it's okay.
you
won't
can
be
hear
stuck
the
anymore.
buzzing move off into the distance and start a commotion in the other room. Seems to have bought you some time, which is very valuable, as Gonda and Carrie are slicing through the doorway, bristling the planks of wood as you crash through it and manage to make enough of a gap for the others to start to funnel their way through. And I'm going to ask what order we go in.
I'll go first.
I'm still trying to blast it.
So, Carrie,
Wanda's still
Can I-
slashing to make the hole bigger.
okay. So,
Can I-
Carrie, you're crashing through.
Can I grab Kendi?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What the fuck? Hi.
Just come in. Come in. Come in.
Go. You go. You go.
Yeah.
I push
You're not
them
gonna be
both.
stuck back here. So we might go last.
Go.
I'm gonna push them both.
Okay. You push them
We're
both
being
through,
pushed.
and you tumble through the doorway. I'm gonna ask then you three, Carrie, Kendi, and Azure, to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Motherfucker. 9.
God damn the day.
I'm lucky it's a +5.
Nah.
7.
17.
Carrie. How do I go
Sir
about this?
Carrie to you.
Sir Carrie, sorry.
Yes.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
You notice that
Oh,
Carrie, what's on your mind right now? What sort of emotions are you feeling in this hectic situation?
I gotta get the fuck out. I gotta get the
Yes.
fuck out.
What's your focus on?
And
And answer honestly.
I gotta survive and go back to the kingdom. Survive, turn in the quest, and go back to the kingdom, basically.
Yes.
That's the main focus.
Okay, so your number one thought right now is surviving and getting through these rooms as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Sure. Kendi, I'm gonna ask you the same question.
Make sure everyone else does first, and then also do that.
Interesting. Interesting. And Azure?
I gotta save this stupid warlock that wants to die.
Stupid bitch.
Idiot.
Okay.
Thank you for
Promise to be my mentor.
Idiot.
That's how you're supposed to teach me.
And Asper, I'm gonna ask you the same question, but for a different reason, because you just had a very emotional moment. Those bees have been with you, make you feel safe. They were your closest. And it seems like they're giving their life so that you can have yours. What's on your mind?
I'm grabbing.
Well, Esper just kind of wants to make it out and, like, see his daughter again, basically.
Oh. Yeah?
Where that came out.
Sure.
So she's like, he's sad that the bees are gone, but he knows that he's got to get back home.
He knows that he still has something to fight for.
Yep, has something to fight for, and he's not looking forward to like having to explain to the captain why his hive is gone.
Yeah, that'll be a fun talk. So the number
On a
one
mission he wasn't supposed to be on.
So your number one thought is your daughter, and the most precious person in your life, the person you've been protecting. And your second thought starts to transition over to, oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Maria's gonna kill me.
Maria.
The captain's gonna.
Shot my dick for this one, boy.
Yeah. Understandably. For context, we've all met Maria in the other campaign. She's not one you want to trifle with.
Robots.
No regeneration.
You think back to when you were in the army, and you have a little flashback. A moment to where you were in your training days in boot camp,
Yeah.
and you tied your shoelace one loop short. That day, Maria made you run lap after lap after lap after lap with none of your loops tied. You remember days you spent in the sun, sweating your ass off, completely encumbered by an overwhelming sense of, I will never fuck up again.
My life.
That's what you got punished for unlooping one night.
And you lost an essential piece of your equipment.
Well, in good news, you might not have to have that conversation, but this is bad news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah. Anyway,
I done fucked up.
we've all made our way through the little gap in the doorway, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We've all crashed into the next room, and we see that pile of gold and the gemstones that we once fought the golem at, and we see him dead still
Thank God.
Still dead. in this room. Can everyone roll me a perception check?
I was gonna ask about that.
Also, as we are doing that, is there
Dirty
anything,
20.
anything we want to do to the hole that is now in the dwarven door?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
My brain's focused on getting the fuck out.
Fuck.
Understandably.
Perception.
Finally, 18.
18,
Are you
Thank
fucking
God.
kidding me?
22.
22.
Somebody's a little angry.
There are 3 people at this group right now that are just having the worst day.
This side's
I'm
having
having
a
a-
great day.
I am not!
Listen, I'm having a okay day. I got a bunch
Closest to
of
the
good
DM.
rolls.
Yeah,
Fuck you!
I emanate an aura,
You know,
and that aura is weighting your dice when you're not looking.
Fucking apparently. I've rolled
we roll?
higher
it's
than a
okay.
20
You
once.
live just fine.
What do you roll, Harold?
Well, you want to die anyways, right?
That looks like one finger to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we roll over here, Kendi?
Six.
Okay. And we rolled a
17.
17,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
22.
22. Azure?
18.
18. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And we enter into the next room, which was a pile of gold with the golem dead atop it.
Fuck that.
We do notice that around the neck of the golem looks like in its golden skin that was cracked and creviced from the battle we had before. seems to be lodged a couple of bronze keys, and they look to match the chests that were in the piles of gold before.
Does not matter.
I thought I'd mention.
I didn't even notice. I rolled a 1 in perception. I don't notice. I'm fucking leaving.
Oh,
How big are the chests?
you do notice that. They're about the. That's a great question. They're about the size of the barrel you were in before, so quite sizable.
Oh, okay.
About the size of one of these tables.
Nah.
You're gonna see if you can carry it.
I was gonna see if I can carry it, but nah.
It seems like the door is holding off whatever was like.
Nope. Nope. Gary's just immediately going for the exit.
Seems is a very strong word.
Can I roll an insight
On what?
on
Fuck.
if the chests are worth it?
What do you mean by that? What would be worth it for you?
Something that would help us to hold off that thing for a bit longer so that it doesn't get out.
I see. So some like type of weapon.
Defensive something.
Defensive tool.
Yes.
Yes, you could roll that. Can you roll insight? Great use of insight, by the way. There's a reason I'm allowing it.
13.
13?
13.
I'll go tribal on this one for both of them. You notice that on one of the chests, peeking out from one of the corners, like almost like it's not completely stuffed in, is a little corner of like mesh net, and it seems quite from the little corner you have that's peeking out of the chest, it seems quite sturdy. Like it's not just some
Like a
string.
cable net.
Yeah, like almost like a cable net. Like you remember seeing these on ships of high class that would be used for large trophy fish. And from the size of the chest, it looks like there's like a
That's
sizable.
probably just fully in that.
From the weight of the chest, seems like more than the net. Like the net is fairly light and the chest is fairly heavy. So by process of deduction, seems like there's more in here, but you can decipher a little net that's peeking out.
Can I also roll insight to determine how much time we have left?
I'm gonna say no, because sure,
That sound.
there's a reason by the phrasing you used specifically.
19.
You feel as though you are relatively, given the situation, you are relatively safe in this room for the time being. That's the feeling you have.
I'm gonna grab one key, or all the keys, and test it on the net.
What the fuck are you doing?
There's only 2 of them. They're bronze.
I'm gonna grab both of them so that
Okay.
I can try them on, like, so I'm not grabbing the wrong key.
I'm gonna scout the next room.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, can I don't want to die. You can stay back here and die if you want to.
I'm scouting the next room, thank you very much.
Oh no, I was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Dumbass
fine.
here.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'm opening the net chest.
Okay,
Sound
what is everyone else
accusatory.
doing?
He's like at the edge of the door. He's like wanting to leave, but he feels too bad if he just left now. He's like, "What the fuck are we doing? What are you looking at the chest for?"
Esper is conflicted because even though he needs to get out of there, he just lost like an eye.
Yeah.
He needs some compensation, you
Yeah.
know.
I'd understand you grabbing it.
Harold's the same as
I got a better
Just,
idea.
I want to leave.
Nah.
It's like, what are you doing?
You'll see.
Okay,
You'll see.
so go ahead, Asper.
Magical hive like that needs to be replaced somehow. Like,
You have time to think about it later.
do a will roll.
That's not very strong will.
What are you rolling?
That's a personal check.
Will roll.
The thought of
Okay, so
Maria's
like-
punishment for you not lacing your boots right.
Does Gonda notice his turmoil?
No, you're
busy.
with the cat.
Okay.
Esper reluctantly goes out to the chest.
Sure. And you're helping Gonda?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hear a pile of money?
There's like piles of gold and gems.
Oh. Just try and fill up as much as I can.
Yeah, it's a
My
literal
hive
pile
is
of
my
money.
hive is now empty, right?
Yes,
like
it
it's
is.
now empty. He's just gonna unscrew it and open it.
Sure. And you can add, what? A hive full of gold and gems to your inventory.
We'll figure out the price later.
Yes. As you are unlatching the chest, you
That's all I need, really. All right, Esper's now getting fucking out.
Be opening it fast. I'm gonna be checking to make sure there's not any like tripwires. But
Oh,
like
man.
as I kind of like open it, I'm just gonna kind of run my finger along the.
can you
inside.
roll investigation then? As you are doing that, you notice that as it picks up all that gold in your hive, on top there's a little skull, a little decorative skull with 2 gems in it in its eyes. Looks very valuable.
Crystal skull?
Oh no.
I gotta know.
Ah, interesting choice.
I
One that
got-
definitely won't come back later.
I did get a nat 20,
Nat 20.
but I have a -3.
Okay. In the
Oh, what
case
the
of
hell?
that,
Grab it anyway.
oh,
Esper, this is a classic monk's tale.
you can add golden skull to your inventory, and that's how you can describe it for now.
So wait, instead of Indiana Jones, what do we have?
The golden skull.
From Temple Run.
Yeah.
Damn it.
As you were looking over the
That
chest,
Temple Run.
you run your fingers along the edge and lift it up to feel the bottom, and it feels like an ordinary chest.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the chest.
Yeah, and you open it up, and it's a bunch of sailor's gear. You can see an anchor tied to a string, a wire mesh net, and a harpoon that's attached to a large crossbow. In the other chest that I assume you're looking at. Yes? Doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, same thing, tribal roll. Looks like it's an ordinary chest. You unlatch it, and it's more sailor's gear, some fishing rods, some old boxes of rations,
Is there
and
any like cable?
yeah, you can find some rope in there that's very sturdy. This
Like
is like
metal cable.
not metal cable, but like thick sailor's rope. It's all very high quality.
Can I shoot like a couple of the harpoons attached to a rope to like?
Yeah, they're harpoons. They're already
All right,
attached.
so I'm gonna like just shoot them to like have some thick rope into the wall, lodged in, and like put it in the chest. But I'm gonna grab the net out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the net. I'm gonna start scooping up as much fucking gold as I
Oh
can.
my god.
God
And I'm throwing
damn.
it on my back, like fucking Santa.
Yeah, you can add that to your inventory.
The moment
You're a
he's
fucking idiot.
If you die, it's your.
I say the
Your
moment
fault.
he
Oh, I'm
sees
already
him,
I'm already
Hold on,
out.
hold on, hold on.
I'm already on my way out. So.
I say the moment he sees him use the net to scoop the gold, he's leaving the room.
Yeah.
He's like, alright, fuck this, we're going.
You can
I'm
add
going.
a sack of gold to your inventory, golden gems. Do you take any other stuff from the chest? Okay, I thought.
Hey, noble boy.
What?
We're so fucked.
I'm not, I'm going.
Well, we're not grabbing the
Well,
gold.
now I'm running.
Yeah.
So
Um,
Let's go to the next room.
in the next room, you find a very interesting scene. It's the scene where the statues were, and it seems like they've returned to structure. You see them carrying bows and shields and swords and facing all types of different directions.
oh,
And-
is it the house?
It looks like they're all stationary and in juxtaposition to the rubble you left them in prior. They are silky quartz back to their original structure, their swords shining, their bows strung heavy, and their shields made of a thick metal of sorts. This was different to how you originally found them, even. And you're not sure what caused this, because as you enter the room, it doesn't seem like anything else is in here. Do with that information as you will.
Statues are back, but different.
Oh.
Mending spell, probably.
Hey, what?
I don't know. They're like different.
Oh,
Close the door at least.
Gonda's gonna make sure to tie the net to like each of his shoulders so that he doesn't have to
course.
carry it.
Yeah, there's a door behind you to this room. You can like shut it and
Yeah.
prop it up.
Can I check the other door, like the door we
Just
first
left.
Not the one we just left, but like
Men.
the other door.
Yes, you can. Can you roll perception?
Oh boy.
Because it's like, I don't know, if like, it seems like the statues were meant to lock the door going deeper into the cave. I'm trying to see if the door was leaving the cave.
What do you roll?
Don't worry about
5.
That door is shut and locked.
He puts it in the.
Can I go to that door and try and open it?
You'd have to cross the path of the statues.
Oh.
Just stating that as a fact.
You don't state that without there being a consequence
I'm
for
just
actions.
Was
Stating-
in that space behind the statues?
They are
Or
facing
where?
all like different
Oh.
directions. So I am stating as a fact you would have to
Well,
cross
to
the
be
path of the
fair,
statues.
Carrie would not know, so he would probably incidentally cross the path of one of the
Sure.
statues.
Absolutely, you can. And
He doesn't know. Why would he stop? Or I guess, can I do insight on? I guess I should ask. Could I do insight on the statues first?
I mean, I said that they're back indifferent.
I think that could give reason enough to at least do an insight check to see if there's
Like how-
a new rule or something.
what are you looking for?
I'm looking for. So you said like before the statue's weapons were like what part of the statue itself, not like a metal or like that sort of aspect.
They looked decrepit and ancient before.
and now they look new.
Yes.
I want to see if I could tell if the purpose of the statues have changed.
What do you mean by that?
Before it was like the purpose was to open the door. What is the purpose of the statues now? If they've come back and they look different.
That's what we're trying to find
I'm a
out.
little confused. What physically are you looking for? Just
Oh,
give me some examples.
see, okay, how about this? If they're like cuts into the shoulders and make it look like they'll move, or maybe CGIs are somewhat different if they're trying to something like that. Like ways to like try to see what about the statues have changed and what that could mean.
If you are,
Mechanism.
I'm going to say yes. And
Okay.
if you are physically looking for cuts or eyes or stuff like that, it'll be investigation.
That would be fair. I'll do investigation. It's actually better than insight, so. 16. Nope, 15.
Yeah, and you run your eyes down to scan one of them, the one that's holding a sword high in the air, and look up and down. And as you go to put your hand on one of the joints, it feels cold, like it's been sitting here, stewing in the cave air. As you go to touch it, its eyes illuminate a red aura. Head turns and looks down at you with a thrusting sound that echoes through the doorways or the cavern of grinding quartz and stone against each other. Everybody roll initiative.
God.
Damn it.
What time is it?
What time
Time
is
for
it?
you to get a watch. It is.
Okay.
Oh, of course, now you decided to roll low.
Initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Connor, could you
20.
angle that camera down at the whiteboard?
Damn it, Fancy Fancy. How dare
What have you done?
Let me set up the.
What would you have done?
you get?
Huh?
Died.
What'd you get?
That's what I'm gonna probably do now.
15.
Ooh. Why were you wearing? Oh, never mind. I get that.
Okay, Gwen.
I'm built different.
Wow,
I
we
suppose
have
we don't
a
need this.
spider in here?
Yeah.
I
Or
thought
wiggling.
we just
Hey
had
Gwen, how's your
bees.
father doing?
Whoa.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
That would also apply to Miles.
Possibly Peter.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Why the fuck did
Everybody,
Peter's
place your
random.
miniatures on the
What?
board.
Peter's parents abandoned him.
Oh, we need to know where the entrance is.
I know
Yes,
they didn't actually.
They are
die,
here
so
and
she-
here. This is where you came from. This is where you're going.
Also, Connor, in my defense, every time she says I'm built different, I have to fucking fire
Carmen,
back with something.
you
Mine
me,
over next to
2 in front, over one more. That way.
This is my.
This one or that one?
Okay, look, do you want to
Mini
borrow one of mine?
left one.
Do you have any that would suit? Otherwise, no.
if Are any of the dice faces gonna be like where it's gonna be?
Probably not, because I'm using this because this best suits
What
what
do
I
you-
have, and I only have
In
2
case
sorcerer ones.
Line of sight
Is this
is an
one?
important feature.
That's
I want to know.
a roll one I had, but right now best
I guess
suits.
can I ask?
and I'm
Line of
playing
sight
right now.
could be an important feature. 'Cause
Yeah.
if so, then I want to know.
I have 2
which
sorcerers, and
faces
that's all.
I agree the way it's
What
looking.
are the two sorcerers?
That's a good
What do they
question.
look like?
Wherever the 6 is looking is line of sight.
Gotcha. Good thing I asked.
You might like the other
Because it would make sense because Carrie is technically now in the line of sight of one of them.
Yes.
So.
And yes, he's missing
Notably,
an arm.
all the rest of them are stationary
That
and
one's blue,
do not have illuminated eyes.
I'll just use my die.
Custom. It's
Okay.
like useless book now.
Just because it's better.
So we have no
Well, I can tell you right now, Carbon.
Yeah.
Well,
I have
actually,
3 for initiative,
he's got stitches.
so I'm gonna use it.
I'll just take
All
one.
right, let's go through initiative. 3,
3.
The armor.
put it on
20.
before.
9.
I also got dirty 20,
Okay.
so I think Max and I have to roll, right? Or what
Max
is it?
did not.
Who has higher decks?
What Max is
my
on?
dex is 4 plus.
Who got
4
20?
I get 2, dirty 20.
You have +4. Okay, so he goes first.
Yep.
Since I have a.
What do you roll?
5.
5.
15.
Okay, so boom, 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 boom. I'll write that down. All right,
Oh shit. We haven't.
Asper, you're up first.
Where did Max go?
Bathroom.
Oh.
we had to wait
Tom,
till break.
Yeah, I
You
thought
know,
we had to wait.
if you need to run during combat, it's fine. You put on combat music.
Yeah, he is last.
All right, Asper, you're up.
Wait,
Okay.
Carrie's after me?
You got 3.
Oh.
So these are stone statues, right?
It looks like it.
Stay close to me.
Oh yeah, stream's first battle.
All right.
Cool.
I'm going to let's start shooting at that statue.
Started blasting.
9 plus 9. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit. You take a shot at it and it chips off of the
Does
course.
a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay. AC less
20 or less.
20 or less.
But it's above 18.
It's
Okay.
probably 19 or 20.
All right. Roll damage.
Wow.
Well, anyway, I just started blasting.
Yeah, there it is.
6 damage. Oh boy.
6 damage, yeah. You fire a shot at the statue and it just bounces off of its force, leaves little to no damage done to it. What was your initiative again?
9.
9? 5. Okay. And you were 3.
Oh god, we had a lot of low ones.
To cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. And give me one moment here. We have ND. And then we have you. Oops, sneeze coming.
Bless you.
Oh,
Bless
thank
you.
you. And then we have Harry. Then we have Carrie. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Zoom tight.
Keep doing that.
Well, one more and you're dead.
Every time I
Keeps going
sneeze,
up.
our player count goes up. As you shoot at the statue, it's going to take an attack against you as well.
Oh.
It will.
Well, if it's not. What if it has a sword? What's it gonna do?
You're about to find out. Its eyes illuminate that glowing red aura and take a shot right at you. Where are you?
Eye
Here.
lasers. Damn.
So it's gonna hit this person as well, which is
Fuck
Kendi.
up.
So it's going to shoot a beam of arcanic red light in both of your directions, shooting right across this way. I'm gonna say it hits you as well.
Whatever.
They're pretty thick. Each of you make a dexterity save.
Oh.
See, now this side of the table is suffering.
Does an 18, guys?
We're about to find out.
9.
9. 10? Alright. Everybody but Asper fails.
Damn.
So Asper, you'll take half damage here.
This isn't gonna be the last time he's gonna be shot at with laser eyes. Let's just you know.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah, we're not telling you guys. Maria's basically our version of Superman.
Yeah.
Flat out saying that.
Alright.
Oh, not Maria.
Not Maria.
Uh-oh.
That's a spoiler for the campaign, though.
Alright. Each of you take 27 damage. Asper, you take half. Yeah, that roll was a little that roll was a little spicy. We got a few sixes there.
It'd be for round down, right?
Round up.
14.
Okay, so
God damn.
Yep.
That girl's most of my health.
A little fire is on Asper's shoulder. He's like, oh.
All right, now, is there any other stuff you'd like to do? Let me get out your cheat sheet, by the way.
What would you like to do for your
You
bonus
have
action?
movement and bonus action.
You didn't even point to the one
Join
that
the
party.
Discord.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
Anything else you'd like to do? You do have movement.
I do?
Yes.
Oh. I have a feeling these are all going to activate, so,
They're gonna activate if you go into their line of sight.
That's crazy.
I think Asper is just gonna...
I think I have good reason to believe that. He looked at me and he just goes, no, you die.
Asper dropped prone, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Immediately, military training kicks in, ranged attack, Asper hits the deck.
Yeah. You remember back to your training days where Maria.
Accurately, she just pushed you down and
Yeah.
then say, oh, it's
Prone.
gonna crawl.
Actually, more accurately, she would actually just hit you in the shin with a pole arm.
Yeah.
Because she can't even reach you that high.
Yeah. He'd knock you down with a slap to the calf, and you do have half your movement still, so if you want to crawl anywhere, you certainly can. You can move 3 squares.
I think we're just gonna move 3 squares that way.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, other way.
Oh, sorry.
Left.
My apologies.
Alright.
Alright, you crawl over that way. It is now Gonda's turn.
Would you move me next to Darren?
Which way?
Gary,
Darren.
Darren.
me, the one by the
Ah,
statue.
yes.
Nope.
Oh.
Closer to the statue. There you go. Alright. I'm going to pull out my blade, saying ignite as I do, and I'm gonna roll a hit.
Alright, I'm going to say that you pulling out your blade is your free interaction.
No, that's a bonus action. Like,
I mean, you can structure it however you want,
Whatever.
but one of those would take your free interaction, one would be a bonus action.
I think saying ignite would be the bonus action. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what I was gonna
Ignite
say.
is the bonus.
Yeah, so what I was going to say is free action, take it out, ignite bonus action, and then you attack. So this
Yeah.
will take everything.
This will be my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Besides movement.
Yes.
But I already did most of that.
What you rolled ahead?
I rolled a. Well, I know it hits. It's 26 for
That
that
will
one.
hit.
Alright, time to write it down.
Does it, I mean, a 25 also hits, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. It's 20 hits, by the way.
Oh,
20 hits.
oh, you hit. Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for fire and slashing on both of those. So
Is that the minimum? Or.
I think 20
I get to
higher
roll
than
twice
18.
on one of them. So the first one.
So it's 19 or 20.
Okay.
See, that's 5. It's
Let's figure this shit out, Chad. God,
Shout
it
out
sounds
to
so much like a
Max.
streamer.
Shout out to Max, our resident, whatchamacallit, stat
Need to
man.
sneeze.
Our resident Boy Scout.
No, stat man.
I'm a stat man.
Duh.
3 years we've been
Don't worry,
playing
guys.
with
Scout's
Max.
honor. I'll find out all the person's AC.
Every combat we have with Max, 3 years, he always like slinky.
Okay, it
ropes
was
at the
not
middle.
always. It was the last
Always.
year that I did it.
32 damage.
32 damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, you lodge your sword in there and get a few good slashes on its chest. In response to that, it's gonna attack.
Oh
you.
wait, sorry, not 32. I forgot to add in the +4s, so that is 40 total.
Okay. 40. Yeah, same thing happens. It slashes at you, slash at it, and it's going to take an attack in response.
It's reaction.
No, it's its own fun little mechanic that you would not know about. It's going to take its sword and swing down at you.
Shield. I'm using my reaction to cast shield.
Okay.
So I get +5 to my AC
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
Does a
No,
It
no,
was close. It
no.
was-
I don't think that'll hit me.
For the record, it just was on 20 and then bounced to 2.
Yeah, I don't reckon that'll.
Saw you beat a sweat there for a second.
I don't reckon that'll hit.
That will not hit. It crashes into the ground and freezes back into that stationary stance.
How's it
Still-
looking?
Still, it's good. I mean,
That's
it
my
has
turn.
some very clear, like, obvious scarring in it, but
That
It
was
is-
my turn. so-
sure. It is now Azure.
Question:
Yes.
Do any of these have a bow?
Yes, 2 of them have a bow, 2 of them have a shield, 2 of them
Which
have
one has a bow?
bow, shield, sword. Bow, shield, sword.
Can I recall which one was weak to a sword?
Can you roll a
Why not just
History
do
check.
like the number to represent what it is? So, like,
Because
one,
Because
the
6
6
is
is
the
its
base.
base,
10.
and
Straight
eyesight is
10.
important.
you cannot recall. But you can use your
I can.
intuition.
What do you got? Which one was it?
Oh, was weak to shield.
Oh, sorry.
bows take out each other.
Same for swords.
I'm just gonna attack the shield.
Don't!
Where are you going?
It's not activated.
Wait,
It's only the one that we know for sure it's activated.
I'm still gonna attack the shield.
Okay.
Oh,
Since- Where are you going?
Listen,
Which one?
Down.
I'm assuming the closer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. As
She's a
you,
barbarian, it's all she knows.
as you go to attack it, it will ignite with presence and will look towards you. Roll the hit.
I'm attacking with my smaller sword that
Sure.
is straight.
You
It's
can re-roll that.
Perfect. That would be. That one probably
Wait.
doesn't hit because that
Hold on.
is 14.
14.
I have an idea.
Probably also doesn't.
Would you roll?
15.
Yeah, that won't hit. You pick your sword and try to chink away at its armor, but its shield is very powerful metal, so it doesn't manage to get into it at all. Donda, did you have something to roleplay with?
I'm thinking about it, and as I see Azure taking the slashes, I yell at Azure. Point the shield at the sword!
Okay.
I kind of am standing to point it.
the other one, we need to turn it to face the shield then.
As you are doing this attack, it's going to attack back at you. And it's going to take its shield and try to slam it into your body with a thunderous plume of
Cool,
energy.
boy.
You need to make a dexterity see.
Oh!
Actually, nat 20.
That's
Ah.
weird.
Yeah, I
You
know.
made it seem like it's a DC, so you're like you need to roll a deck save. So
Yeah, you did say it's a deck save.
and
Yeah.
I don't
Make a dex
know.
save and beat a number that you don't know.
Oh boy.
Forgot that I'm not supposed to say
Shit.
that.
That's a 14.
Yeah, that won't make it. It takes its shield and slams you back with energy, arcing over its shoulder and pushes you back 15 feet. Hey!
I'm so fucked.
take me on
Hey!
Why didn't you
the
bring
copyright
19.
strikes.
Not 19. 11 force damage.
Oh, that's not so bad. That is.
Do you have enough movement to move the turn the sword though still?
You
Probably
do still
not.
have your movement and your bonus action and your free item interaction.
You could still move to turn the sword at the shield.
You could certainly try.
It might.
I feel like that would be an action.
It might be worth trying to see if it works to do this faster.
In character.
I don't know if it would turn.
Do you want me to tell you what a free item interaction is?
Because that's definitely not a free item interaction. That is a.
Think of a free item interaction as you're running into a tavern. Your free item interaction is to push the door open, or to take out a bottle of whiskey.
Something that doesn't require a lot of effort, and these are big, heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Something you could do in multitasking form.
Well,
You could really turn.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
no, that's my turn.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be.
Do you want to take any movement? Or no, you already did. So.
Reach.
All right, we'll go over to
Not yet.
Kendi.
Whoa. Getting pissed that this is the situation she's in.
I mean, a lot of people would.
Hi.
But she realizes we really should be spreading out. Does that fucking hurt?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I
That happened in response to a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
Fuck. We just don't attack it.
Yeah, that's
Why
what
I
I'm
said-
thinking.
You think I said what I said?
But like, I can't really do anything then.
You can try it.
I can't fucking get to the statue. Thank you. I only have 20 feet of movement because my ankle got fucking.
Oh,
sprained.
yeah.
I
That's right.
forgot about that.
Early.
I forgot about it. Oh well.
I could shrug. No, Ray of Frost would still be an attack.
Be ranged too.
Yeah.
Hit its eyes, mate. Stop the eyes.
Yeah,
from
I was
shooting.
thinking of
Do you
like
have any
trying
heals?
to hit the.
No, they're rogue.
No, I'm
Warlock. Oh, yeah.
Some
I have false
warlocks
life.
get these, but not.
Oh, yeah,
most.
Celestials.
not I, sir, not I. Still magic. I think this is above 3rd level though. Uh-huh.
Worth a try.
You know what? I am gonna cast false life on myself.
Okay.
4 plus 4, 10 hit points.
Okay, so you roll that for yourself.
I think that's all that I can really do.
Sure. All right. We will go over to Harold.
I'm just stretching. So I have to move exactly to where
Underground.
the Donda is.
Can you stand? Can we stand in the
Here?
same square? I would think.
No, you cannot.
No.
No, it's just for ease of sake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I only have 20 feet of movement.
5.
That's
4,
why
3, 2. All right, there you are.
Only have 20 feet of movement.
Because I'm wearing armor. No, fucking no. No, do not misconstrue what I say, Carmen.
Wherever you want.
No.
No. You have 4 squares.
I know, and that's why I thought, fuck, you're in my way.
Don't you have like range? Like, what's the range of your weapon?
We don't-
5 feet.
We don't want to do ranged attacks because it's going to be like a lightning bolt.
Okay.
If you could get there,
Do you not remember getting shot?
Yeah.
Will that work or no?
What are you asking?
Like it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no?
That's like the.
You're getting to this square?
First diagonal is
Would that
5.
work?
You could go 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You probably still turn the statue then if you want.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Like the weapon I have is great axe. Is there a way I could like hit the great axe where it's like gonna be facing the shield statue?
You could literally just turn it.
Yeah, just
You
turn
can.
the statue.
You are next to the statue. Any square that is directly adjacent or diagonally adjacent, which you are in right now, you have full ability to interact with it as you please.
Because like we
It
solve
is
the
the-
puzzle by turning them, like they have a
Yeah.
rotating.
Yeah.
I guess then I'll turn the statue so the shield and the sword are facing each other because I know the shield's facing this way.
Yeah, because it did just hit me with its shield.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna turn the sword statue to make it face the other statue.
Can you make a strength?
You got this. This is your thing.
I don't know.
That's decent.
17.
Yeah, you were able to turn it to face. I'm assuming directly.
Yes, directly towards shield.
Cool. And that wasn't an attack, so it won't attack you.
It's going to that.
It locks into place almost when it faces that cardinal direction. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. We will go over to Carrie then.
Okay. First of all, my fucking shoulder.
Yeah.
Do you have any heals?
No, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, cool. So we didn't do any.
I have
Oh.
heals as zero.
No, we did not.
We tried getting healing potions. I'm going to. Okay.
We short rest.
Where is that?
Can we?
Probably not.
No.
Able to. Where is that bow one facing towards that?
The 6 is facing this way.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do, you can move my. Okay,
I
grab
can move
my
it for you.
character. Yep, move it 2 squares left. Nope.
Here?
Yep, that one. Yep, 2 squares left. And then 4 squares forward.
Okay.
Actually, 1 more left, and then 3 squares forward.
It's going to get an opportunity attack here, for sure.
Yeah, it's
It
not
doesn't have
looking
to
at
be,
it.
dude. Can I see the opportunity attack?
Well, it doesn't have to be looking, but I thought
I
by.
thought for sure you don't have to be looking.
I
at it.
also haven't been
Can you
attacking
pass me
it.
that?
He didn't attack him.
Yeah.
I'm like close to him and I didn't attack him. I fucking pushed him.
Okay,
You
then
did
I'll
the
do-
opposite,
no.
but you didn't move out of
No, hold on.
opportunity
Then I'll do
attack
the
range.
disengage action.
Okay.
So then I won't get hit. So then
Okay,
I'll just.
so disengage and then doing it.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess if you're not using any other action.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope,
So-
3. I only have 30.
Oh, oops.
So no more movement.
Yep, that's all I can do today.
You don't have like Misty Step or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
That turn for you?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, we'll go back up to Asper.
It doesn't roll. It doesn't roll.
I
It
don't know
starts.
how to do that.
It notably, I mean, you wouldn't know that. So Asper,
Well, when we just the whole count.
you notably wouldn't know that.
Guessing shooting at it doesn't work.
You
so
shot at it before
Just-
and you hit it.
It
Oh,
shot
yeah.
back. It just
Don't
you.
touch it.
Don't touch it. All right.
Don't touch it. Don't look at. Don't get in its face.
Why
Hear
should
the
we
word.
touch the statues?
Because if you touch it, it touches you back, and my fucking shoulder is a proof of that.
So Asper's gonna get up. He's gonna, stand up.
Okay.
That's
That takes
the
half
other
your
direction.
movement.
All right, he's gonna try to move to the side, but over there.
1, 2, you have one more square.
In front of me, diagonal.
Yeah. What if he tries shooting?
No.
No. Okay, but what if he tries shooting over to try to trigger it to fire into each other?
No,
You
I
can
think
certainly try.
No,
I wouldn't.
no, because it would just
Mm-mm.
it looked your way and then fired.
Well, yeah, but it'll hit that guy. It'll hit that machine too.
You
Yeah, but then you
No,
see
but
the
it,
line.
no,
in
no, it
character,
would.
please, in character.
Don't do shit.
All right.
Asper, you can do what you want with your turn. Andy is telling you he's done.
No, that's not how she said it.
Don't fucking touch it.
Oh please don't.
I'll be able
With
to-
a cherry on
Yeah.
top.
the cherry on top.
Asper,
Okay, just for the sherry on top. I'm not gonna.
Sherry on.
Guys, fight these things
Shit.
before. I thought we
I can
mined
use
the
some
door
sherry.
open.
No,
we turned them at each other.
Yeah, it was like
No,
a
we
healthy.
You have
mining
to-
the door.
No, you mind.
Everyone.
You
Oh, yeah,
were
that's
open.
right. No, that's right.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah, we
Hey, everybody,
beat the door.
everybody! We gotta find a way to trigger it so it destroys each other
No.
without,
Door is open. We just don't go in its line of sight, and we
It's
leave.
not open.
We just don't go.
It's open.
No, they're locked.
then it's shut and locked.
I've got some.
Why are they open?
Yeah, they're open.
Wait,
That's
What-
just like
It's showing it's a doorway.
wait. The lasers possibly destroy the door.
that's a great question.
Can we
Asper is gonna try to make it to the opposite end of the door, but he's gonna try to avoid all the lines of sight.
You
know.
used all your movement. You stood up from prone, which takes half of it.
It could be a multi-turn thing.
I mean,
We'll figure
you
it
could
You
go.
could dash.
Yeah, you could dash.
That's
I'll,
right.
I'll,
Or you
I'll
would
just
go.
dash, yeah.
Okay. So
Because if
I'm gonna ask you to do this movement because I don't want to screw you over.
Okay.
The
So
Pay
six is
attention to
facing
where the
that
sixes
way.
are facing.
the sixes are facing.
The
We
six
have to
is
go around that one.
Yeah. That. Six.
That one's facing this way.
This one. Oh, this one's facing that.
This middle one is facing that way.
Okay,
So
so
you would have to go around it.
Okay, so.
You have
But that's facing me.
no. That's facing the other statue.
This one. Yeah. Okay. So I could just. It's 30 movement, right?
yes.
Wait, those are open?
Or
No, they're close.
No.
No, I just said
Six.
that.
That will be it.
all right, and nothing gets triggered.
Nothing gets triggered.
All right.
To your knowledge.
Okay.
Shut up.
All right. Asper's that it for you?
Yep, that's it.
All right,
That's
Dom,
my
you're
final
up.
action. I could shoot it, and I could probably dodge it.
No, I would.
Are there any buttons
That's a
on
plus
this
dexterity saving throw.
statue in front of me?
You could certainly investigate.
Would that be a full action?
It would be
Would that be a free
a search action.
Bonus.
No, search action is investigation.
Oh.
He's trying to find if there's a bug.
If you are specifically looking for
see
something that you
search
don't
on
see,
this.
it's
Oh,
a search
I see.
It'd
action.
just be like an investigation.
How much is a
roll.
search?
It'd be
The
an
search
action.
is a full action.
It'd be you doing an investigation roll.
It's for situations
All right.
specifically like this.
He's doing it. Yep. All right.
What do you roll? 12. You are not able to find any buttons or levers or anything of that kind in your line of sight. Looks like these statues are autonomous on their own from what you can decipher. You have a bonus action, movement, free action remaining.
We have to use. Or to get rid of the shield. It's gotten by the bow, right?
Shield. I have a question. If I were to go in front
Sword
of
hits
the
shield,
sword
shield hits bow.
and lay down and then attack it, would that work?
You
With
don't
my
know.
sword laying
kill
down?
swords.
You could try.
I think we said bows kill bows. Well, the way we do it now is
I can't attack.
sword will take care of.
I mean, I can't really
Bow
do
takes care of
anything.
sword.
Okay, you can just end your turn.
Hit. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. That will be the end of your turn. Azure, you're up.
Oh, perfect. Hey, well, if we didn't mine it closed like you claim here, how do we fix this?
We have to have the statues kill each other. It's by like a certain puzzle aspect.
Oh, kill each other? Perfect. I love killing. Anyway,
We can't hit it, otherwise they'll attack us back.
don't worry about that. Can I move to the shield?
You, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
the one that just got
No.
bapped.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the cloak.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Where's the 6 facing?
On this one?
That way.
Face
Okay.
it directly.
Okay, can I face it directly?
Yeah.
I should be able to.
1,
There.
2, 3, 4.
No, why would I go there?
I don't know.
It would
Face
be
it
in the line.
directly.
No, I'm at the corner, so then I'm not in the line of sight of
The other one.
That one.
the other one.
There? Okay.
Or one more.
And spending your
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
bunk, it locks into place. And I'll check my notes here.
Pretty sure.
Okay. So you see the light illuminate from the shield's eyes and shoot into the sword statue, and it explodes into
Yeah, shield does hit some.
nothing but pebbles and
Yeah.
rock.
Oh,
Everyone, so this one and this
Shrapnel.
one, takes a d6 of force damage.
Okay.
So now we have
That's
to
a 1,
move-
right?
2.
2?
Okay, and while I'm at it, I'm going to use my bonus action to use second wind.
What does that do again?
1d10 plus fighter level.
Healing.
Oh, I see. Alright,
So
That's your turn?
now-
Yes.
Andy, you're up.
No way, I got 17.
Okay, so if you quickly look up for me how far I'm into.
I don't have my phone on me.
That one's 6.
I'm pretty sure Misty Escape is the thing.
They have two different names.
another Red Bull.
Yeah, what flavor?
It's Misty Escape and Misty
Let's
Step.
do it,
Step
Red
and Escape are two different names. Two different
Very
words.
observant.
Bull. Yeah,
Thank
crack
you.
house trying to get me.
We keep them alive on a IV
60
drip
feet,
of
so
Oh, I see.
chlorine.
Yes,
Okay.
you have 60 feet of teleportation.
So go.
Want the bows to kill each other.
We want the
I don't-
bows to kill the shields and then to kill each other.
Yeah, we just want 2 of the same at the end.
So Stitches, if you can point.
That is not Stitch.
Oh wait, sorry,
No, we need-
sorry.
It's
60.
Asper.
Asper, if you can point.
Just imagine him a 7-foot tall twig.
Oh wait, never mind.
Alright?
Willow's
try to
got
turn
it
it
for
that way.
us.
Okay.
Hello.
You're
Candy.
pointing it
Candy.
at.
I'm locked in on old shit right now, I guess.
It's
I'm struggling.
We have our old minis.
I'm struggling,
Yeah.
man.
We'll have new minis.
We'll have new minis eventually.
yeah.
I have to do a Hero Forge one.
Yeah, straight up
I'll buy
bronze
myself
one, so
a
All
that's
right.
great.
It faces towards the shield.
Wait, Vinny, how much was the Hero Forge?
Like $60 typically.
It's like $40 for plastic. 100
60.
for bronze.
It can be 60 if you do a bigger size too.
Is that
Depends
it
on
for
the
you,
size of
Kenny?
the figure you're doing.
Drink a heal.
Okay, you'll drink a healing
An XL
potion,
or a regular.
which takes a bonus action. You can heal a healing potion's worth of heals. And that will be the end of your turn. Alright, we're over to Harold.
You can dash. Go over to the shield. Or, yeah.
So I know they're trying to. Fuck.
Oh, well, that. I'm trying to. Fuck? Damn! Those statues are kind of wild, bro.
Dear God.
It's
Oh, there
it's
goes
like
all the
having your
viewers.
voice turned
They're-
against you.
Yes.
Me
Yes,
with
it
statues,
is.
just like.
Statues,
There goes that one person.
statues be wildin'.
Alright, so I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, right next to Asper. Nope.
No.
Ah!
Yes.
Talking about that
5,
field
10.
there.
15. Nope.
Uh,
Wait, nope.
Loud incorrect buzzer noise.
And then I guess I try to turn the set, make this statue turn it to face the bow.
Okay, I see.
Alright, there you go.
Over one more.
Well, no, you want
Wait, what?
You can push it. You want it to be facing
Oh
them
yeah, it's supposed to be in line.
directly.
So
You
it
can
should
push
be
it.
over one more. Oh, can push it.
Yes, you can push them.
Oh.
You're on track.
Turn and push it, so like,
Yeah, they're the tracks.
because you, which one was this facing?
The way that one looks like it's facing towards you, wherever the 6 is.
Oh, it's facing this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is facing this way, now I have this facing that way.
So now we just need to.
Turn that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Suggestively say probably turn it away from you so it doesn't look at you while you're turning it. I'm saying for the bow one.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Alright, we're over to we're over to Carrie.
Over to ass.
Damn, Carrie, you thick?
What?
You thick?
No, I'm in fact very leaky right now.
You're very leaky.
I'd be concerned if I was leaky.
Do you have
Just
IBS,
move
bro?
6 squares to the right.
You have IBS, bro?
Not me.
Here?
No. Yes.
Wait, not you. So does Carrie have IBS?
Begin.
Oh my god.
Why'd you move me back?
Caribbean.
No,
Move me
I
back
didn't
where I was.
Just like Darren.
I just tapped it.
Okay.
Alright. Exit for you? Are you dashing? You can dash.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Where are you heading?
I'll move. I can probably get up now. Let me. Oh, you can? Okay. 2 squares to the right again. Then diagonal too. Other way. I don't want to go into the line of sight of the bow.
Going back?
Yeah, well, because I
Why?
can't go forward because that would trip the bow.
This one?
Yeah.
You can keep
You
going
can go
that
this
way.
way. The
Both-
6 is this way.
No, no.
It's not pointed that
Oh,
direction.
that one is pointed that way.
The
Yeah,
arrow's
you're
pointing
right.
up,
You're right.
Yeah.
You could
You're right,
run
I'm
to
sorry.
the corner of it though.
I could, but
I'm so
silly
confused as to what you're
enough.
doing.
Sorry. I was
Because this one is pointed that way.
it's
Doesn't
pointed
wanna
up,
cross
so I
that.
can't cross along that.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, we'll go to Asper. And
Oh,
as
so could have gone like right
As the
there.
round starts,
It's fine.
you can feel the tremors resume.
Okay, dash, and then...
No, don't dash. You might be able to reach that one.
Oh, yeah. Scoot me over.
The bow? Oh,
The
no.
bow is fine.
The bow is somewhere it is.
If we want to, can
Oh,
we
it's
not gonna
dash to
Oh,
one of
you
the
are
statues?
gonna have to dash.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
shield.
you can get
just-
there.
Dash me up, sonny.
And you want to turn.
That's your turn.
But that's your turn.
Well,
So-
Using your action?
No, you dash.
He dashed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry. Alright, that's it for you, Aspen.
that's all I can do, really.
Gonda, you're up.
So I have plus 10 movement speed while I'm not wearing heavy armor. So I
You
have...
are carrying a net
Okay,
of
that's
gold.
fair. Never mind.
An
So I have
entire
40.
Santa sack of
I have
gold.
my 40.
I'll just go towards the bow.
Move me closest to the bow.
This one or this one?
That one. Nope,
Up.
this one.
Yeah, you can.
1, 2, 3,
Careful of the cross.
You can move-
I should have 8.
You can move through friendly spaces.
4, 5, 6, and as you move there.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bow's gonna trigger.
Alright,
fine.
make a dexterity
You
save.
get hit once.
He's played a few times.
The barb.
I assume a 10 doesn't pass.
10 does not pass.
Okay.
And a bow flies through the air, a bolt of energy,
Alright.
A
You want-
bow? That's a shield.
and arrows. Or sorry, that shield, the eyes illuminate and shoot in towards your direction. Need 2 more.
Well, no, it would have done the same thing anyways.
I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22 damage.
Hit.
Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of
What
damage.
type of damage?
It is. That's a good question. It is force damage.
So you should be raging, and that should.
Yeah, that
Okay.
should
Wait, no, rage.
affect me.
What rage do you have?
Force. I've got the bear totem.
I thought force is one of the ones that go too big.
While raging, you have resistance to all damage except psychic.
So
Oh, psychic.
yeah. So that's
Take 11.
I take 11 damage. So I was at.
That's why I said it was fine. You got
Thank
it.
Thank you for reminding me about that.
You're welcome.
Back to-
I love.
I'm
playing
going to
barbarian.
continue moving towards the bow
I
again.
think you have 2 more. 1,
I have 3 more.
2.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
You can do
I mean, I still have an action technically.
I mean, might as well
Your
just.
dash.
You're gonna have to move it the next round anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Can I instead, for my action,
Mhm.
roll investigation on the room?
You could search the room, which would be an investigation roll.
Okay.
That would be your action.
That's what I'm using
I think
instead of
that's the
dashing.
What are you
Action.
looking for?
Anything of note?
Very general rule.
That pebble looks mighty pebbly.
Well, there are 5
Well,
statues
well, that's
made
about
of
what he got.
That's about what I got. I got a 3.
You see,
I saw a pretty cool rock.
yeah, you see a pretty cool rock on
You
the
see 5 of them.
Can I pick up the rock?
Shit, you
I'm
found it.
sorry, you used
Is it
your
near me?
action.
Well, it's a free action to pick something up.
You can pocket a nice looking rock.
Cool, I got a cool rock. I'm writing that in my inventory.
You're
Rock
playing
time.
You're playing exactly how I play a barbarian.
Yes.
Yes, a
You're
rock.
made of ore.
Is that it for you, Gunda?
Cool rock. Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Okay, where's that sword statue facing?
Towards the door, it looks like.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
start moving in that direction because you won't have to worry about it shortly here. Just start moving in that direction.
Just
I'll
do-
be taking care of
Go
the over here.
horizontal, but don't cross the bow.
I have a quick question. Is there a chance I can push this statue more?
Shield?
Yeah, more forward.
Like,
Yeah, just one space.
yeah, you can.
You can-
It'll take your action.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. You'll have to move 1 step closer
Yeah,
to
I'm
it.
moving one step closer. I actually want to move a few steps closer because I want to get to the rear of it.
No, around it.
Yeah, I want to get around
I
it
see.
without triggering the.
Sure. Alright.
They have to face each
No,
other.
that's not what I meant.
Oh.
I meant
What do
I
you
want to
mean?
get behind it.
The other side of it.
Yes.
Towards this
This.
left side.
Yeah.
There
I see.
And then
you go. Oh, that's smart actually. Hard to smart.
Barbie's good at
I have wisdom. That's the difference. How much movement did I use there?
3 squares.
and
Okay, I have 3 more then.
Yep.
So I'll just move another 3 towards the bow. Well, actually, I'm gonna move more this way. Yeah.
You cannot move through this space.
No. That's not what I
To
meant.
go boop.
That's what I
You're in
meant.
front of
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit by it. You're gonna get hit going through that.
Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah, never mind.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll
staying here?
move 3 towards the bow then.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will rage.
You raged. You feel that the energy pumping through your veins.
Oh! Oh!
Very nice.
Oh, they hit me with their weapons. I'm fine.
Next it is yours.
That's it.
Alright, Kendi, you're up.
Well, I used my one good movement. 5 and 20. Sure, I'm trying.
Sure are.
Limping across the battlefield with your war-torn ankle.
I really don't have anything useful either.
Your presence is useful to us.
Fly.
That would be
That
pretty
would be
useful.
great.
Shit.
Excuse?
Actually, no, you used all your movement speed already.
I know, now But I just realized that
My
like
ankle.
my ankle wouldn't affect my movement speed if I was flying.
Correct.
It's very late now.
That's why we have the reminder sheet.
canonically say flying requires it's like
I
swimming. where
gain
you
a
take-
flying speed of 60 feet. I would still get movement.
So the way that movement works, no, you would not.
No.
Because
No. It, like, no, that is what Carmen's saying is
Yeah.
correct.
So the way that movement works is you have a glass full of water. That water is depleted at different rates. But you using 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, I know that this turn I wouldn't.
Yes.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
turn.
Next turn you certainly can.
Well, I've been a little silly, but that's fine.
In character, you've just realized
Like, shit.
that this whole time you can fly.
God, it's so useless.
It's okay, I would have forgotten too.
Like Magister just learned to hover, and he's like, "Fuck! I could have done this the whole time."
Alright, that's your turn then?
Yeah.
You do have a... Can you dash?
Technically, yeah.
Dash, yeah, you're right.
I'd say just start moving towards the
4
sun.
more squares. So, what you could do is, what amount of action does it take to activate the fly? Does it take
It's an
anything?
action.
I see. Never mind. Alright, that's your turn. Harold, you're up.
So what does dash? I know dash gives up my
Dash,
action.
you sacrifice your action to take
Double
another
your movement.
movement.
It doubles your
You
movement
essentially trade an action for another turn of movement.
Right.
speed. Says it. Not here.
I'm just gonna use dash and then get like I'm 2 squares behind Stitches, and I go no.
That's
Yeah.
me.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have 20 feet of movement, yes?
Yeah. So then I just dash there since
Yep.
I think these two down here have these 2 statues figured out. Might as well
Nope.
try to help with these both 3.
Alright, that's your turn, I assume?
Yeah.
Now it is Carrie's turn.
Hi.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi.
I'm Paul.
10,
Nice
15, 25.
I've probably missed so many triggers of this line of sight bullshit. I'm so sorry.
No.
I've been paying attention.
Have you? Okay.
No, you haven't missed
There you go.
it.
There's 30, and I can't cross because of the shield, so we're good.
Oh, why didn't you move towards the bow?
Yeah. I don't know, but
We don't need to move towards the bow anymore.
It's already.
You do eventually.
Yeah, we gotta. Somebody's on that side's gotta rotate it.
yeah, why don't you go to the bow?
You can take back your movement.
Yeah,
Yeah, go back to the bow. Because just turn it at the start of
Yeah,
the
that would
turn.
be here.
Yeah,
I have to turn it towards the
Turn,
other
turn
bow.
it
Yeah.
towards the other bow because it'll break if it.
because I'll be breaking it at the start of next turn, and you'll be able to break the bows. That
Oh
at
wait,
the
do
start of
we
next
want
turn.
it to face?
No, we
Turn it
The
towards
shield?
the
No,
shield.
just,
Yeah.
just keep it there for right now.
Shield, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Carrie, like, turn it.
I'm
Carrie's
saying next
Smart.
turn.
He would have figured
next,
it out
I'm
himself.
saying at the
Carrie,
start
you
of
got
next
this.
turn, you'll be turning it.
I'm pretty stupid actually.
This is the last one. You guys will hopefully be able
Is that
to
it,
get away.
Carrie?
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay, so top of the round, we hear something very daunting.
Oh my god.
As we are moving through the battlefield, you feel those tremors again, and in the room behind you, you can hear the dwarven doors start to like, boom, 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 like something's crashing against it, and you can hear the wood starting to splinter and bristle. Keep that in mind.
Don't
Top of
you
the
get
round,
this
Asper.
Boulder bullshit again.
Right, so we got that pointed there.
Yeah.
Pointed.
Turn the
So turn it.
statue.
Turn it to face.
No, we did have an issue.
Yeah.
We turned it in such a way where somebody's gonna get hit with.
We've
light, so-
turned it like that before, though.
I probably have missed some triggers.
Oh.
My apologies.
Well,
So
then
what
turn
we
it
should-
so that it only hits one
You
person.
turn it how your character would turn it.
Okay.
You do whatever your heart desires, Asper.
Alright. If we turn it like this, it's not gonna hit anybody, but
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
well,
need
you
face.
can turn it
Well, that's
way
fair. You
around.
gotta turn it anyways.
You can turn it 360 any direction you desire.
so like here.
Mine just hit me.
Other
Okay.
way.
No,
other
we want
way.
it facing this way.
No, we don't. Because
Yes,
we want
you
it.
do.
We keep
we do.
turning it.
We want it to point towards the shield. Or towards the bow. Point the shield towards the bow.
Okay.
It's
Sorry
fine.
about this.
No,
Nope.
it hit me. It's fine.
As it's
Alright.
turning, it'll take a swipe at you. It's just a roll to hit. 19. Does a 24 hit?
Sure does.
Alright,
No
so it takes
way!
its shield and as it's
12
turning,
AC.
it takes its shield and
You're
it
so
crashes
weak.
down on you, dealing. Oh, that's a percentile. We'll go with it. 13 damage.
Okay,
It also
back there.
Knocks
No.
you back 10 just into the cavern walls.
You can hit me, by the way. That's fire rage.
Show me one from...
And I'm assuming you're turning it
What?
towards the bow,
When you turn it.
Yep.
and the bow is facing the shield, yes?
Yes.
So the bow illuminates a glowing red light from its crystal eyes and shoots
Yeah,
beams of energy
that's what-
towards it, turning it into nothing but pebbles and rocks
Because
of
it'll
quartz.
shoot me.
Mhm.
Stitches, you are within melee range of it, so you'll take some force damage here, but
Back to
nothing
what I was like 3 turns.
nothing crazy, Stitches. Never mind, you're taking 5 force damage. Or I'm sorry, Asper.
Yeah.
Minnie's throwing me off.
5? A
too.
whole 5?
I rolled high.
You're dead.
Alright, is that it for you, Kendi? Or whoever's turn it was?
yeah.
Asper.
That's. I mean, I could like. Move.
I was just.
That
so-
was your action to move it. You do have, I think, 2 more squares of movement.
What? No, he hasn't moved at all.
He hasn't moved.
Oh, has he not?
No.
Oh, sorry, you have full movement.
All right. Go 30 feet.
Oh, we need to point the sword at the bow as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to start
That's
going.
what I do.
We're using our stinking
1,
skills.
2, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Let's just get everyone out of the line of sight of the sword.
Oh, we can. Yeah, say we
You
can.
do have 1 more square of movement if you'd like to use
Don't.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
it. Let me check for triggers here. No. Alright, that'll be your turn.
Connor.
What are you doing?
I'm not even gonna. Connor's showing us some.
Thank you, Connor.
Connor's having some fun behind the
That is
camera.
like
you
a
cameraman.
2011 joke.
God
Connor
damn it.
took
Hey, to be fair, that's where his shirt came.
took his like shirt, folded it up so the face on it looked
Face
very
holder.
close.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
that.
Connor.
For the
Alright,
it's my turn, I
Misa
assume?
Misa.
Yes,
You did that to
Gonda's
my
turn.
life.
Great, well, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're facing each other.
They're kissing. The bow eyes illuminate a
Hold on.
crystally.
Never mind.
Did I miss something?
No.
Nope.
No.
How'd you turn it?
Stop making a deal out of it.
What you just said?
Winner! Remember when you were talking about Gary and all the time?
I mean, I was going to say that first.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
It just sounded like
thought
she
you
was
just
having a
missed
Max
it.
moment.
No.
We thought you just missed it.
No.
We're gonna be like,
So the crystal eyes of the bow illuminate, and it shoots out an arcanic bolt of energy towards
Azure.
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 Azure, make a dexterity save.
ooh, that's
It's a bolt of energy, but it has a bow.
Yeah.
Why would it not just shoot the bow?
Yeah.
The bolt of energy.
Hoping it would be physical.
I mean, it's partial.
Yeah, that's probably not going to do it. That's 13.
Just barely nicks you on the foot. Taking give you half damage here. It just caught you on the foot barely. 8, 9 divided by 2, 5 damage.
What kind?
Piercing.
Oh, okay. Cool. So it's actually 2 damage.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it just clips one of your toes, and as that happens,
Piercing.
its eyes
No.
illuminate once again and shoots towards the shield, erupting into nothing but pebbles of quartz.
Ow! Damn it! Wait! It hit my foot, of all things!
So I have 5 more
Alright,
feet.
looks like it
Or
needs to
I
paint
moved
detail.
only 5 feet, so I'm just gonna move around this side
Okay,
so that I'm ready to point it.
sure.
Now I know how Kendi feels!
How are we? Oh,
And then after I move to that side, I'm going to yell over to Carrie and just say, "Hey, go around that way."
that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. It is now Kendi's turn.
Actually, no wait. Just go
I-
forward.
Yeah,
Yeah, just go forward.
thanks.
Not you. I'm talking to Carrie. Sorry.
You go forward.
Yeah, just go forward.
Oh yeah, there. No.
Just go forward right now.
I don't even.
You're not gonna get hit by
Yeah,
anything right
actually.
now.
But I,
Okay.
so
And you'll
we
get
need
out of the sight line so we can twist it.
to- Well, I also need to twist it over there.
Everyone else is already on one, so like
So
yeah.
twist it that way.
You twist the sword and you twist
That
it
you
that
turn.
way because the bow's
Okay.
already facing.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
but
how's that?
to do that.
That's facing.
Where are you dashing?
Which way is that one facing?
Towards
That-
the door.
It was towards the door. Yeah. You would have to like.
If you get on the other side,
But I'd have
but
to
then you'd
cross
be
this
in
one.
the.
Either you will get hit, or more than likely Asper would get hit.
I'll just
Someone's getting
stay
hit
where I
here.
am.
Well, if you get on
I'll
the-
just stay where I am.
Okay. That's it for Kendi.
We have to make moves. I think.
Well, no, I might as well get closer to the door. So
No,
that
I'm
it's
saying
easier.
Carrie should just
Sorry.
keep moving straight forward.
Just
though.
as close as you can get to the
Who's
door.
I'm not like standing in front of it.
Who's
Okay.
gonna move the bow to turn to the other bow when we get to the hill?
Well,
We
I
needed
was
to kill the sword first.
I don't know.
Yeah, someone needs to turn the shield to face the bow down there since the bow's already facing that way. Then we could have these two face each other and kill each other.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you get on the other side, you won't get hit by it. But
That's the only thing I can think of with that. I'll figure it out.
The brain cells.
All right. Okay. You said that was your turn. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Who's next?
It is now Harold's turn.
Oh boy.
God, these puzzles.
I love throwing riddles into just like combat scenarios. It's so funny.
I guess I'll have to use dash, but then I get over here.
Who designed this damn pit?
And I use dash.
You go
That's
for
my
that.
turn.
Hades, I guess.
Alright.
Hades can go fuck himself. I'll
I
kill him.
agree.
Shut the hell up.
You feel trembling.
All right.
Carrie, your turn.
Are you gonna do anything? Is that all
He
you're doing?
dashed.
Dash.
Oh.
Carrie, honestly,
Bless you.
you just
Thank
need to
you.
stay there.
Well, I'm gonna move.
No, you just
No.
need to stay there.
I'm gonna stand in this corner.
That's fair.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go in that corner, and then that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Can I make a recommendation for you, Carrie?
Yeah.
If you go behind that statue, you won't get hit. But if you
Oh
stay
wait.
there,
Oh wait. I'm gonna go here. There you go.
here's the problem.
No.
Oh,
How are you
no.
going to
If you go
turn it?
behind the statue, you can still turn it and not get hit.
Can I opt
Well-
to move after somebody?
Well, no. Okay. So
No,
here's what I'm
no.
saying.
It's not gonna shrapnel because it's not weak to sword.
Oh, you're right. So I can't go there.
Well,
So you can
okay.
get
No.
behind.
No. Here's.
I'm just giving you some advice.
Well, no, here's
If you stand here,
Yeah.
you could get hit by this turning because it'll see you a split second before.
If you
it'll
stand
see
behind
that.
it,
Oh,
Shh.
that's what.
If you stand behind it,
Okay.
there you go.
Because I was moving there because then when I need to turn it
See,
that
I
way,
can be nice.
when I was thinking about turning it that way, then I don't get hit by
Eh.
it.
What's the catch?
Can you be?
What's the catch? A Tarrasque appears behind you.
Are already running from Team Matt.
on your turn.
Tiamat? Who said Tiamat?
Fucking
I'm just saying anything about Tiamat.
I did.
Yeah.
Nobody said Tiamat.
That's my turn.
All right.
It was heavily implied.
So at the end of top of the round, you'll feel those tremors again, and you can see the wood starting to like crack and ravine into the knots of cave behind you. It's starting to like break down.
That door.
The door's starting to crumble.
We
You can
could.
see it like being pushed against now very clearly. Claws
Asper
are starting to make their way through.
We could point all
It is now
statues at the
Asper's
door.
turn. Asper, this does not look like your bees.
In my bees. Okay, so like this,
You
right?
gotta twist the statue towards the thing, yeah.
All right. Can't reach.
I got you.
I have really short arms.
So what are you doing?
Twisting
Twisting
the
this?
statue that way, yeah.
You're gonna get hit again, by the
That's
way.
fine.
You can either choose
The only one
Two
who was
hits.
smart enough to bring healing
1, 2,
potion.
3, 4, or 1, 2.
No,
No,
Or
it's
just
fine.
one.
I wasn't-
Sorry.
You
I lied.
come on and hit me.
Fire.
Wait, also,
Hey!
let's say, also, does it
No,
hit
I can't.
everything that hits its line of sight or just the first thing?
Everything. Well,
I-
Carmen.
no, but
Will you twist it?
oh, sorry.
I have very short arms.
We love you, Vinny.
We love you, Candy.
Am I allowed to tell the cheese story on Break the Stream?
No,
Yes.
No, not the
It's
cheese.
unnecessary.
Only if we do just the DM camera. Everyone else leaves the room.
Sure,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
end
yeah,
it
yeah.
With the Sarah McLaughlin.
Yeah, no, that's acceptable.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's up to him.
this is turned, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so the bow fires a bolt of energy. Well, first, sorry, the sword releases the violet energy of Arcana towards the direction of Kendi. Roll a dexterity save, Kendi. Feel this one.
Oh, I get to save for this.
That's not very bad.
No, I don't.
I low.
It's a 5.
Not that low. Yeah. Bolt of energy flies through the air, crashes into. This is the Schmeedy one.
No, it is.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought swords hurt.
Who would have thought?
It's not hitting me with a sword.
It is hitting you with its eye beams, though.
I know.
All right, 10. That was 5.
26.
I'm down.
10,
Shit,
16,
I can get you back up.
26.
26.
41.
Okay.
All right, Kendi goes down. And I believe next turn.
You're gonna get hit.
No.
But before next turn happens, the sword faces the bow, and energy that was similar to that of Kendi erupts from the bow statue, fires towards the sword statue.
Wait,
What?
No, it,
No,
You
it's
got rid of the
other way
bow.
around.
By the way,
Yeah, you
I do it
it's the
wrong.
other way around
It was
before.
supposed
I do it the other way.
sword.
Yeah.
Sorry, other way around.
I was
Yes.
just say, don't tell me we fucked the puzzle up.
no.
It fires a bolt of energy towards the bow, and turns it into nothing but a pebble.
Nothing but.
So the sword statue is no more. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We were the one answering
Sorry.
the damn puzzle.
I wanted to make sure. You two will take a d6 of force damage. God damn. Take 5 force damage, you two. Sorry, I've rolled 5s and 6s.
Wait, so me and Stitch Asper?
Asper, and you hit
5?
Yeah, 5.
Well,
Alright, we're in the
first-
home stretch.
I gotta turn the bow one towards it, and it's probably gonna hit you two guys again.
I don't care.
It is now
Unless you go
my
around
turn.
that-
Gonda's
That's it.
turn.
Yeah, you could go around that
just
way.
hit.
It would
and
probably
just
hit me as well.
Not if you are
no,
like
not if you're the one
if you
burning
rotate
it.
with it.
Yeah.
You have enough movement to walk around with
But now I'm gonna get hit by the other bow.
You did get hit by the other bow if you're turning it that way.
I did.
Yep, okay.
Well, you,
So
Sorry. You
you
have to get hit by it here.
it's the not Schmeedy one if that helps.
yeah, this one did 5
like
damage.
16.
to me. You're
You
probably
think?
fine.
Yeah, no, it's 18.
Make a dexterity save.
Okay, that would work too. 13.
Jesus, you rolled so close. But it does hit you, fires through the air.
Can't wait for me to go down. We don't have anything.
Oh my
8.
god. Sorry guys.
Oh wait, 9.
9 damage.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm rolling really high. I swear I'm not like using these numbers.
Done.
It is now
Oh!
Behind me,
Azure,
Over
your
there.
turn.
so that you don't get hit.
Don't knock me over.
Alright,
That way they can just turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, they can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
I have to turn it towards you guys, basically.
Oh, because then it's...
No, it's not gonna hit Willow.
No.
Oh, I'm
Andy.
sorry. You're supposed to be making death saves right now, aren't you?
And we
How did we
should-
rule that? Because it's supposed
No, we
to be
ruled it once per-
my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
That's
yes.
how rules
That's how
are.
we
Sorry.
ruled it.
We're
Okay.
the original campaign, we're still sticking it to the turns thing.
I see. Okay, my mistake. Go ahead. Azure, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go to Kendi. Kendi, make a death save.
How I make it. At 20.
At 20.
Isn't that 2?
I think
Let's make a
No.
ruling right now.
We ruled it that it was just 1 because then
Sure.
we're not doing the
One,
critical
two.
fail as well.
I am
Yeah.
leaving that decision up to you.
I think
Let's make a ruling right now. For our new campaign, do we want Nat 1s to be 2 and Nat 20s to be?
No.
Alright, so they're all just...
It's as fucked up as bad, but I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
my
my
dice
dice will
one.
kill me.
Yep. All right.
It is now Harold's turn.
I guess since I can't really do anything, I'll even use dash as my action again.
Okay.
So it's just
Closer to the door.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just waiting by the door, so it's like
Cool. All right. My turn then.
It is now Carrie's turn.
All right.
I'll
I'm gonna
get
face
you out.
opposed to each other, and I'm gonna go.
How are you twisting it?
Oh wait. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Might as well.
Alright, so these three.
Yeah.
If it hits you, you're gonna take a fail.
Wait.
Well,
What?
it wouldn't hit. It wouldn't hit.
her.
It would only
Can
hit
you
those
show me
two.
how you're
Yeah,
twisting
It
it?
was facing this way before. It was
Yeah.
facing towards that corner.
I
He
see.
very specifically turned it to hit those two.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, so Asper and Harold.
Deck save.
Dexterity, yes, dexterity safety.
oh
I'm
my
sorry.
fucking
21.
god.
Does that pass?
We'll find out.
So a dex save.
Yes.
Dex save.
All right, advantage. Thank God.
Don't have to roll that high.
Mm.
Come on, guys, we can get a pass here.
Pass.
That. Oh wait. So the first one.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, because the first one was
What'd you roll?
13. Total 10.
10?
With advantage, it's 10.
21.
21? Yeah. It fires a bolt at each of you and it both misses, just skates by you barely.
They matrix it.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of shit.
So do we take that damage or do we? Does
No
it,
damage. No damage. And as they face each other, you can see a bolt of energy fly from each one. This one and this one will take that d6.
Oh.
They all come crashing down into pebbles of quartz and dust. Gonda and Harry take, oh my god,
Jesus.
5 force damage.
You're gonna need.
Do I take half then?
Yeah, you take half.
Raging.
Yes.
God, I wish I had that right now.
We are out of combat, but I believe the ruling is that you still make your death saves.
Said he was about to come stabilize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are right
Can,
next.
can I?
They just run over and just.
Can we just say that?
Make one death save.
Might as well.
I mean,
I
it's
will
too
not-
low.
I know, I'm curious.
The curiosity.
Well,
What was it?
the two.
Oh, okay. You want to roll out the rest of them to see what would have happened?
No, I want to get stabilized.
Also,
Asper's
also
right
karma.
there.
Break.
Yeah. We'll take a break right after Candy's
Well,
stabilized.
I'll say it's around that time.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so
Hey,
you,
soldier, get up!
I get
Get up!
a hit point. I
Yep,
believe.
you are at a hit point.
The tower is currently running over there as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink my greater.
Candy, you stabilize back to life and you look around the room and you see that all of the statues are gone. But you can
Carrie's
still
running
feel
over
that pushing against the wooden door and you can see it splintering and splintering and breaking and breaking.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, and that's where we'll head on break.
Cool. Alright.
Alright. People watching stream will be back in about 15 minutes. Stick around, find out what happens in the rest of the dungeon. You will not want to miss
Thank
it.
you, everybody, for coming by and stopping. It's
How
been
active
great
is
to
the
see you
chat then,
guys.
Connor?
We will be back in about 15 minutes.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hey, what's
Anybody who stands around to stick with us now after that.
It's great to have you here.
4-0.
No, we're now at 5.
Okay, but
Talking!
you joined.
You
Is that
got-
because you?
You got someone.
Yeah, him.
I turned my phone on at 5.
All right. Let's get into it.
Alright,
Alright.
so the room is now empty of statues. However,
Connor, will you stand me back up? I'm
um,
not on the combat board, but it makes me
yeah.
feel better.
Candy, you've returned to life.
Get up, soldier.
Candy, are you okay?
No.
I
Go. Go.
yes.
Go.
I'm running.
Or are you gonna?
Fine.
I guess you can
Long
call
gone.
fine.
Out the door already.
As we are running into the next room.
Did healing potions heal my ankle?
Hello? No? Sorry.
Are you able to fly, or should I carry you?
I can.
I'm almost astral slots.
Can you use mending on the tendon, technically?
No, because that's to be a
No.
non-natural object.
Let's have some fun.
No!
Meat is safe.
Let's not have fun. I'd rather we actually leave the room.
As you are leaving the room, a explosion of wood and bristled
Go, 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 go,
mithril
go, go, go,
Go,
go,
go, go,
moves
go,
into
go,
the room
go,
behind
go,
you.
go, go, go,
You
go,
see planks of wood tumble into the room you're currently in, and you can hear something on its way. Just, you don't know what it is.
Mhm.
Are we
You're not
able,
And we're not going to find out. We are leaving.
are we able to close the doors behind us?
You can if it makes you feel better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me feel
actually,
better.
Yeah.
So you all rush into the next room. I'm going to ask who's the last person to close
Me.
the door behind you.
because I'm the last one
So you
there.
all dash into the next room, and Carrie, you slam the door behind you, and you turn to face the next room, and it's the tavern that you
It's
saw
definitely not real.
as you entered.
So we're leaving.
We're leaving.
It looks dark. It looks like there's not much going on here.
Where is the exit?
There's a door. There's you from the door which you came. There's tavern surrounded by cavernous walls, stalactites, stalagmites, and nothing but darkness in the cavern around you. And then, on the opposite side of that, there is a door.
Was there a door last
Go
time?
into the
Go
door.
I don't know, was there?
I'm gonna take.
In the
I'm
You can
gonna
roll
do.
history if you'd like.
There's definitely another door the last time.
I feel like that would be
Natural
easy.
20. Natural 20.
I'm going to reiterate, this is information that Carrie and Carrie alone knows, because Carrie is the one that asked about it. Carrie, you vividly recollect that I counted 7 rooms before. We've been through 4.
Where's the one where?
Hold on, there's more.
Uh-huh.
I recall that this was the first room we came in. I recall that the tavern was not in the middle, yet slightly to the side. I recall that there was no door, merely an opening into the cavern that led us in here. Actually, you recall. The rest of you don't notice anything because
Wait, that door's not real.
I was gonna
What?
investigate it before opening it.
Door's not real. We came in from a cavern. That's a door.
Yeah.
Where's the room where you charged in and beat the shit out of some, or got beat the shit out of?
Nanda, you come to the same realization.
Hey,
That-
you got a
Honestly,
point.
I mean, yeah, these were in the wrong order.
There
I thought
was
we
that
already
fun
fucking knew
golem that you guys
that.
cowardly attacked from a distance too. Oh, sorry, not cowardly. That's kind
Sure, whatever.
all I
That
can do.
tavern. That
Can
we
I
see-
roll
you said it was-
perception?
Hold on.
The
Eric?
tavern that you said it was like nestled into the rocks or whatever.
Yes.
Now you would insight to see if that's instead the actual way out, and that's just like an illusion from the full site.
I was asking.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
So we said that there was that door, and there was a tavern, and we obviously know the tavern is bad. Can I see if that, based on your assumption, because you said the tavern was kind of like not in the middle, but it was more like somewhat.
Yes, it was when you first entered.
Yeah.
You recall that the tavern was in a space carved into the side of the cavern.
Well, yeah, we know that's not the same tavern because we teleported down
Yes,
here.
but I think what Carrie is asking is, can I go over to where the tavern should be and check there?
Well, no. So the tavern that you're telling us about.
Yes.
Can I check to see if that's actually a tavern or if that's actually like an illusion to see if that's the way? If that's like an illusion blocking the cavern
You
exit.
can roll investigation.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that.
13.
Arm stop.
How are you going about this investigation?
So he's gonna get closer to that tavern. He's gonna take his short sword and he's gonna kind of see if he can't like poke this like. He's gonna end bad, because he looks very low. He's gonna poke the very tip of his short sword against the seemingly wall of what he assumes is not the tavern, but like trying to poke against.
Yeah, and you take your sword out, and as you run it along the wood, you can hear it scratching against what you would assume wood would sound like, and you
Yeah.
poke the tip into it, and it feels solid, and it feels like a real wall to you. That's what your feelings tell you.
Harry,
Disbelief.
wouldn't the door be the real way out? Because the tavern wouldn't have been anywhere around us, and I remember the room being pretty cavernous.
Yeah, but the way that we came in was a cavern. Like it was a cavern hole out into the dungeon.
I don't know, but the mysterious tavern seems more dangerous than a random door.
Can I detect magic on both?
Yeah, you can. You have to roll anything for that? No, right?
Well,
So
Nothing
this
crazy.
entire room is glistening with magical aura.
What kind?
Illusion? Hold on. You are the only one that realized, yes? The tavern.
To see a faint aura around.
So let me paint you a vivid picture. Um, uh, we through your eyes, everything that's dark and non-magical turns like almost like it were nighttime. The cavern walls and the floor beneath you and the high-rise stalagmite ceiling glistens into a faint, timid hue, little speckles around it, which indicates to you that this is illusionary magic on the walls. And as you look towards the tavern and door, I would assume, you see that the tavern is not illusionary, but conjugated. It's got this heavy, deep evergreen light around the angles and walls. And you also notice that inside of this tavern, there are not auras, but silhouettes that are shambling around. They're glowing a deep crimson black, like necrotic magic. Along with that, the door to your furthest exterior is also glowing a evergreen conjuration. Thank you. Relay as you do.
Both of these things have conjuration magic on them. This whole fucking place is illusionary. So I don't know really what to do about that.
I am going.
But I guess that means the door's not like a mimic?
We go around the tavern?
I think you said it was
Behind the tavern?
snuggled into the.
The tavern that you see before you, the tavern you believe that is real, is currently not nestled inside any cavern walls. It is sitting alone in the middle of this cave, darkly and in contrast to the stone surrounding it.
There's
Okay, so
not any other direction to go other than the door or in the tavern.
You could go any direction you like.
It's a cave formation.
Hold
Is
on.
there any
hold on.
There is no entryway or exitway that presents itself to you, besides the ones that I already described.
I'm going to try.
Mhm.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic. Could you read that out for me, please?
Sure. Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. The range is 120 feet.
Mhm.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus your spells plus the spell's level.
Okay. Can you do me a favor
Yeah.
and tell me what you're targeting?
I am going to target the. Should I target?
I would
You can
target-
ask
I
the
would
target
target the
in
illusion.
character, but you can
Illusion.
ask the target.
Yeah.
What do you mean we're an illusion?
From what she's saying, the walls aren't real, and this is very clearly not the same room we left in.
Well, if the walls aren't real, and I'm assuming you're about to do so.
Yeah, I guess that
I'm
would
gonna-
be the space that we're in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Dispel
Okay.
the illusion.
I'm gonna try to dispel the illusion. I think that's
Okay.
fair. You need me to roll it.
I will need a roll.
Okay. Here's the roll.
You
I kinda
can
wanna try
have
the door, though.
advantage. What you
'Cause I
roll?
can-
I rolled a 3.
Oh, you can have advantage.
Oh,
Okay,
fell off the
reroll
table.
that.
Yep. Okay, so
Another 3.
Ah,
okay, well that's one spell slot gone. I'm gonna cast it again. Same thing.
what'd you roll? A 3?
4.
Oh, you're making progress.
Keep going.
I should get advantage, right?
Yes, you do get
Okay,
advantage.
okay.
You have the same. 5? We're making progress.
12? Does that dispel it?
12
Yeah.
total?
Yes.
Yes. So as you
thank God, okay.
cast it, you put your hand down onto the cave floor, and you can feel the tremors from in the distance.
That was a second level. If that was second level, it should have worked right away.
Can you read it to me again?
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was okay, for each spell of 4th level or higher. Okay.
Each
never mind.
level.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
you put your hand onto the cavey floor beneath you, and you feel the energy flow out through the cobblestone. And soon it dissipates into nothingness. And you see surrounding you excuse me, the orcish body that lay dead. Its corpse has begun to turn into nothing but rot. Its skeleton is laying decrepit on the floor. And you still see the tavern. You all still see the tavern.
Or the tavern.
You still see the door exterior to you. Those are still the only entryways and exitways you can see. But now, in addition, you can see the walls that were surrounding you dissipate into nothingness, and you are now surrounded by the familiar room of where you encountered that orcish individual before, along with the 4 souls that met him prior.
Gotcha.
While y'all leaving,
Can I check for the door that we came in when we...
Yeah, you can look at that. Are
Okay.
you just investigating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also happen to have still? I'll ask him for.
We're using our resources. 7?
That's just flat investigation.
What are you looking for?
I'm like trying to find the door that we came in from when we first came.
When we first entered.
The door.
Oh, I see. So,
Like I'm looking where that would be.
Because it was like a tunnel entrance.
yeah, you can run your hand along the walls, and you can feel as you get closer and closer to the door. And I want to ask you specifically: are you touching the door when you do this? The one that is you just
Sure.
Oh, great. You feel your hand go, and as you're touching the cavern, it feels cold to the touch. It feels very real, and you start to feel it like indent as if there were a cave entrance here, but then it's cut off by the door. And are you running your hand along the door? I guess.
Well, I'll like tap on it. Once.
So as you take your finger and give a tap to the wooden door, the rest of you see the corpse of the orcish individual twitch. Hear
Did it again.
little runt, and it starts to gift a little bit.
Hey, Lassie, you finding the door? Please hurry up.
Well, this might be it.
Do I need
Can
to
I
do
try
it?
to open it?
Yeah, you can open it.
I'll try to open it.
As you open the door, you fling it open, and the orcish individual rises.
Undertaker.
No, we're fighting. We're leaving.
You open the door,
Technically, we can just run away.
Well, we'll see. Let her finish.
and the cave tunnel that should be behind this doorway is very clearly present, but you've seen that in the time you've been here, stalactites and stalagmites have fallen down and cut off this entryway. You can see through the cracks and crevices that this is the way to continue down
Blast
the
it.
cave. But I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nat 20, 22.
10. Fuck.
Oh, now you roll high. Okay.
Tavern time.
Don't even talk to me about roll.
Yeah, you roll
Yeah,
high
I
the one.
You've had a real shitty
Yeah, you
day.
roll high
I
when you don't.
literally rolled it up
You
to
roll
the
low
bad
when
guy.
you roll high.
Still haven't had that pot yet.
Oh, that's the bad guy.
Gravity Force?
Connor, you put on some combat music. Let's go over initiative.
That's a wrong one. That one too. No, that one.
It wasn't mine.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Alright, so
fucking 5 each.
that entryway of this way is blocked off by rock. Doesn't look like very strong rock, but there is a lot of it. And there is also a
What is
zombie.
that water bottle?
That's the orc.
Okay.
Just happens to be the right size. Not that tall, but is that wide.
Okay.
I would like everyone to place their tokens where they'd like to be.
Yeah,
As you were
Willow
doing
should have
that,
been over by the door.
I'm staying by the door.
Where are
I'm
the doors? Are
moving.
they still?
I am-
door that is blocked by
Can you-
rocks, door you just came from.
Okay,
Alright,
so it's the
move
same.
me to the back.
I mean, I'm gonna be.
I can't reach.
So I would argue I'm by Willow or by
Hey, Connor, can you angle the camera down?
It is.
is.
Oh, is it?
It's actually hard on.
Can I argue that it was by?
He would have been by me
Yeah,
because I
sure.
gave him a healing potion.
Alright,
Can
what's
I
your
have my
initiative?
character?
Sure. What was your initiative?
Well,
Willie?
actually, I need
too
to wait.
will
for
be-
mine.
You stand
Three.
That's 22.
Okay.
So.
Initiative?
12.
12?
10.
Okay.
19.
15.
21.
Okay, so boom, boom,
21.
boom, 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 boom. Very easy.
21.
21.
So,
Who's after me?
oh, sorry.
Dom. 21.
Shut up.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright,
You are throwable flammable.
it's rock.
Okay,
So you
then
assume-
I'm just gonna start swinging at it
Well,
with my
it's like
great
we have
axe.
turns.
I know.
Okay.
You're up first.
I'm gonna start swinging at the rubble with my great axe.
Sure. Roll to hit twice, I assume.
So am I worth
Wait, why am I all the way in the front? I'm moving back.
That was your last chance. Move your characters.
I can't
Am I where the door is?
physically.
Yeah,
like,
you're
yeah.
where the door is.
Like, no, even if I stand, my arms are too.
I got a 10 and a nat 20.
Only behind everyone, Blizz.
You're able to chip away at some of the rocks. You're starting to make headway, but there's still some blocking your way.
So
Can somebody-
that's why I was asking is because I'm by myself.
Yeah, we can't, like, reach.
I'm over there.
What are you asking?
Am I by the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then he is
Oh.
not by the door.
Oh, wait. Yeah, those
Oh yeah,
two
you got them
swap.
swapped around.
Very confused.
I am that one.
Yeah.
Is that where the door is?
No.
No, the door is
So
where the
move me where the
Yeah,
door
that's
is
what-
because I was at the door.
We're all huddled around the door, right?
I was breaking the door down. I should be in the front of
Yeah.
the door.
very confused. Oh, I see. I guess.
What do you mean, you guys?
How does that not make sense?
No, it does make sense. No, we were just like. The part of this too is that because of the character model, there's,
Epic
the
camera
rogue
model.
is not the rogue.
Character model?
Yes.
Okay, you have taken your turn.
Yes.
It is now Azure's turn.
Debating whether I should distract it or.
You can do whatever you want.
Don't go charging ahead. I have an idea.
Don't go charging
We
it.
love Vinny's idea.
Alright, now I'm gonna use restroom.
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
if?
I have to pee.
Okay, in that case, I am action.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Mr. Wilson, I ain't here to say.
Out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Watch that for so long.
So you said it's all like rubbly over there, right?
Yes, there's rubble blocking your exit. You'll need some time to clear it out.
East. 1, 2.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Moving on to our friend Harold.
I'm just gonna use my great axe to try to slash and cut through the rock.
Sure.
Well, to try to get through the rock so we can get out.
Roll the hit.
That's it.
10.
Yeah, you take your axe and try to swing it at the rock, but it just bounces off. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Can take movement.
What?
You can take movement.
I'm not moving closer to the fucking orc. I want to get out.
Well, I tried. It is now Orc's turn.
What's it? Hold on.
Get better bait.
Area attack.
I know, right?
Wait, hold on. What was? I had a 19.
Did I mess up? It could be. What you roll?
I had a 19 for my initiative.
You are before that then.
Okay.
My mistake.
I just wanted to make sure because I was thinking for a bit and I was like, why is the orc going now? I feel like he's slow.
I must have.
Nah, it's alright.
You're up.
I'm gonna cast.
Right, anyway.
Yeah, I'll cast Hold Person.
Initiative.
12.
Well, sorry.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the orc.
There's a tavern between you and it. Do you have to have line of sight?
Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. Then I'm gonna step aside.
Benny, what do you roll for initiative?
Attack.
Damn it, Connor, can you grab my character?
I got
One
it.
with a sword.
Okay, yeah, the one with the sword right behind Vinny. Oh yeah, move him over to the
5,
left.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, that should see it, right?
Yes.
Half cover?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give it half cover.
Well, I don't need it. It doesn't need it.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
half
It's just
cover
to
doesn't
see it.
matter.
Yeah, whiz save.
Wisdom save. Oh, that's his favorite stat.
Yeah.
I can spin down.
Favorite stat? I don't know.
It's a DC of.
This fucking zombie.
It's a
orc.
zombie.
There's no
orc.
way this zombie orc has wisdom.
No, guys, it's totally self-hire. It's a 19?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I tried.
It goes through.
As a -1, I tried my darndest.
That means it hit a natural 20? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry.
Wait a
Going
minute.
crazy today.
Weighted dice over here.
I know, right?
Do you want to trade dice?
Sure, let me just change the weight.
Even in our
It's
campaigns,
just
you
like
keep
that-
rolling
it's still probably
suspiciously
better.
high.
There you go.
It's just like that scene from Better Call Saul. Rigged bingo! You were there, yeah.
Alright, now I got the weight switched.
Where Jimmy rigs the bingo.
I dropped it and landed on
a
a
high
20.
chance for it to not pass. And
Next turn.
yeah, it's just.
Alright, let's go over to the orc. He's not too happy with that, but you're too far away. So he's going to...
Trample the tavern.
I'm thinking about it.
Trample the tavern.
Maybe? Maybe?
Do it.
That seems pretty.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's just gonna go around it. And 15, 20, 25. He didn't like what you did. You really didn't like what you did.
This move?
Yeah, he took disrespect to that action. And so with an orcish growl and a swing of his skeletori and rotted muscle arm, he's going to take a claw attack at you and attempt to grapple your leg.
Okay.
Have fun.
Beat a... Oh, is that a nat 20?
Oh,
Shit.
I'd say
Oh, that's a
reroll it.
10.
oh, thank God. He's reroll.
Yeah,
So
20 and
beat
you should
a
reroll.
14 strength.
I beat a 14 strength.
16.
Yeah.
16? Great.
Well, is that a saving throw? It doesn't really matter. 'cause it was
So
16
grapple
or
is
19.
just a check.
16, yeah.
So you take it takes a claw at your leg, but you're able to lift it up and it just eats a huge handful of rocks. That's its movement action. Bonus action, it's going to poop.
Really?
That's gonna be it for him.
Disadvantage to all your.
Your turn.
Damn.
Andy, you're up.
Blast these fucking rocks. So that it does. Ten force damage.
Eldritch
But I can
Blast.
do
baby.
how many?
2? I think that's it.
Yeah,
Two.
2.
Nope. Did you hit
Connor, I
it?
would get ready for some crazy combat
It's
music.
not rolled a hit.
Eldritch
Get a little
Blast, is
crazy.
It is, yeah.
Another round
Oh,
or
it
two,
does.
but
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
get
sorry.
ready.
Well, it's rocks. Do I have to
Oh, the
hit
rocks! Oh, I'm
When you
sorry.
do it, it
Never
can
mind.
tell, right?
Yeah.
So no.
Well, it
It's-
technically says make a ranged spell attack, but it's rocks. So like it's an immobile.
Yeah.
You
but
hit.
not-
So if it's a spell, no matter if it's ranged or not, it just takes it.
Okay, cool. And then do I add my spell?
I mean, I guess if you want me to roll
if you
for
have-
No, I don't.
Agonizing.
I assumed.
If you have Agonizing Blast, you can add your Charisma
I
modifier.
don't.
Axicon is trying to
Just,
show
you know.
you something.
It's just base. It's not my magic, whatever plus 9, 10, 12. Technically, also gets pushed back to 8.
That's pretty neat. Alright. You shoot it into the rock and you can see it like dislodge the ones in the back and take out a few in the front. There's about half of it is gone now. And it's starting to
What's for mine?
start to stabilize more and more. Turn into nothing but rubble more and more, but you've still got about half of it left.
Alright, I'm gonna keep distracting this thing. You guys just please take care of that.
It is now Asper's turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna shoot at it.
That's a way to do it.
That 20.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy. Don't you get 2 attacks though?
Oh yeah.
Might as well go for the second one before roll damage.
That's 20.
Oh, that's a nat.
All good things come to an end.
Okay, so if we do the first one first.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the other one doesn't do anything. Unless a 1 hits.
A 1 does not hit.
Actually, that'll be a D. Oh shit.
You got it, Asper.
That'd be a
13.
13 plus 4, so
17
17
times
times
2,
2.
34. Yeah, you lodge a bolt into its chest and lets out a feral growl in your direction. It's leaking some.
Doesn't it take more from Hunter's Mark too?
Oh yeah, I rolled the.
Oh, you get it. Okay. Gotcha.
Lets out a orcish undead growl in your direction, its teeth grinding against each other, a huff of angered air in your direction. It's now Zombie's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna keep hacking away.
Go ahead.
Wait, as long as I keep
22.
concentration, do all attacks do an extra?
22.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Or no, sorry, 22 and 24.
Those both hit.
Okay.
So you chisel away at the rock and you knock more and more away. You're getting closer and closer to the next room, where hopefully you'll find your escape. Next is Azure.
Whack 'em. Whack 'em.
Whack 'em.
Whack 'em.
So I'm gonna use for my bonus action. I use my fighting spirit skill.
Sure.
So I get advantage on all my attacks.
Okay.
And she takes out the longer of her swords,
Mhm.
and I attack.
All right. Roll to hit twice.
15?
Okay.
No, not 15. It was 18. Sorry.
Roll again.
Another 18.
Okay. Yes.
Oh right, I do have advantage.
You just rolled with advantage, didn't you?
No.
Oh, there's one
First hit.
attack.
Oh, let's see.
18, 8,
ahead.
so 8 first. 15.
Roll again.
20.
20. So both of those hit,
Yeah.
and you're able to draw a defense.
18.
You can roll to hit. Or roll damage. Sorry.
Want to roll 4 at the same roll at the same time.
We're doing pretty well, guys.
He's such a shame with a big giant dragon king.
No.
Plus 6, so 20.
Yeah, 22 damage.
Oh, you add another
War of,
D6 for
War
Hunter's
of
Mark.
Dungeons or
Oh,
something?
one
War
more
of
d6.
Dungeons?
Wait, you
More
they get
D6?
Or no, 2 more since
Yeah,
it's
everyone-
both hits.
I think everyone
Oh,
gets it. It's supposed to
22
like.
roll.
everyone's
No, I already
extra
rolled.
D6
No, you just roll for
damage.
Hunter's Mark.
As long as I
Oh,
keep
Hunter's
No,
concentration.
Hunter's Mark is only
Hunter's Mark adds an extra d6 for each hit.
for the attacker that
Yep.
casts
It,
it.
anybody.
Anything.
Anybody that attacks.
Any.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll 2 more
It's
d6.
basically Asper pointing out like there she
Alright,
blows.
Yeah,
plus
that's
3, so 25.
25? Okay. Yeah, you take out a good hunk of its chest, falls
Well,
to
now
the
I feel
floor.
like if I do a whole person again.
It is now
Gods, I wanted to fight this thing.
Harold's turn.
All right, I guess I'm raging.
I guess I'm.
I'm trying to hack it on the fucking rocks.
I'm now out of the spell
Roll
slots.
to hit.
Also, wait, I need to see one more thing because I think so. Using frenzy attack, so like you get attack twice instead of once whenever you take the action attack on your turn.
Yeah.
So plus with raging, I got advantage on these fucking rocks, and I'm swinging twice. 13 plus 8, 21.
Okay.
So that's
Just roll 4 times and give me.
so 21 for the first one. And then that's 24, maybe 24. 21 and 24.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to dig more and more into the rocks. You've got maybe a couple more layers left. And You're about to reach salvation on the other side.
Roar!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I feel like whole person is just kind of useless now.
Hey, it could buy us some time.
It's either probably.
Already buying time.
Well, you know what? No, I feel like it's better safe than sorry. I'll do another
I feel
whole
like we
person.
could use your spells at a different time,
I have.
but I'm not your boss.
I
But
mean,
that's just a
we have one more level and then rounds.
Theoretically,
A
we
couple
don't
more.
fucking know.
Of rock.
Oh no, I'm talking about the.
Oh, I see. You can feel whatever you want to feel about how many levels you have left.
How many
I
levels?
like
love
that.
running this session.
That's what you
All right,
think.
fuck it. I'm gonna just do
3 more. There should be 3 more.
Fourth wall camera break. Work.
Curse
Two or
Just
three.
Fucker.
I'm gonna do.
No, it's great.
Ooh, never mind. You know, it's firebolt. I'll do firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Just say that.
On the rocks or on the zombies?
Zombie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
9 plus 7. I don't think it's 15.
A 15 will hit.
Oh.
I'm really low, so I guess I'll.
Look at the zombie.
Yeah. Okay. So 2d10. I need another d10 from one of these. Oh, actually, no. I have
Just roll it
percentile.
twice.
I have percentiles.
Yeah.
That's 5. Damn. 5 fire damage.
Great.
Bravo.
Proud of you, Max.
What did I say? 23.
Good job, Max.
Yeah, a firebolt flies through the air, just kind of goes through his skeleton, singes a few vessels of meat, but other than that, leaves him pretty unscathed.
I should have held it.
Vessels.
Rourke is pretty mad at the whole situation going on.
Another barbarian.
Another barbarian.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
He's going to take an opportunity to attack from Azure, I assume. So you can
Yeah.
roll that
Yeah.
now.
Please tell me you have the sentinel.
I do not. Unfortunately, I'm so
Yes.
sorry.
Roll the hit.
So maybe I should have held
That's a nat 20.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I don't think
You
I'll
gotta
get
roll
it.
something
Can I
crazy to kill it.
Hold on.
Can you not use Great Weapon Master on opportunity attacks?
I don't believe so.
No.
That's fine. I'm still gonna get it.
It's
I'm
just like a
gonna get it.
regular attack.
Give me.
Yeah,
Give
I
me.
picked up crossbow.
Slash hits
That's
Achilles
perfect.
tendon.
Shoot point blank.
Told you.
Slash it to police.
Make it trip and slam in its face.
I don't know if I can be specific about this. I already said I was just opportunity attacking.
Yes, you did.
What?
That's
3 ones and a 3?
Yeah, it's a 6, 12, plus another 6,
What's the other 6?
18.
Okay. Yeah, you slash at it, get a good strike into its back, but it does make it over to the other group, and it'll make a fun attack that I was saving for. Those 4, so everyone except for Carrie and Azure, you're going to need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
What?
Oh, strength save.
Plus one, not too bad. He's a twig, but he's still a furball, so I got +1.
Thankfully, because I'm
Great
raging,
curveball.
I got advantage.
11.
I'm gonna need that advantage.
For
I
the
did a
record,
1 better.
Mel's dice just rolled a 19.
Give me the fucking.
I'll take mine back.
Why?
Keep
Keep rolling well.
to me.
I've made my
My job.
mistakes.
21.
I tried so
So-
hard.
It's going to come over to you 4, and it'll beat all of your scores. And
How do you know that?
Scores.
Ask. Ask around our scores. How do you know
I
that?
heard
Its numbers
Wait,
are
what?
better than
it
yours.
a
18.
19
No.
or 18.
7.
It beat a
17.
21.
It did beat a 21. It rolled a 19
I knew I should.
with some spicy modifiers.
Oh.
So it's going to do a sweeping attack, attempt to grapple all of you in its hand, and it will succeed because
Can I use Vigilant Guardian at all?
Wow.
It's the reaction. It says when a creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swap places with that creature. You are hit.
You're all getting hit.
No, because we're
anyways.
all getting hit.
Yeah,
by
you're
it.
all getting hit.
Would I take double damage then if I was to swap with somebody?
No, because you would just swap. and
cannot-
still both get hit.
Okay, I didn't. I wasn't sure.
Okay, so
Yes.
everyone in that vicinity is grappled. You are now picked up by it, and it's going to attempt to crush all of you. So I need a Constitution save from you four.
Okay.
You'll take half damage if you succeed.
14.
16.
Con saving throw?
Yeah.
3. Thank God.
30-20.
23.
So you'll take half, you'll take half. 16
Yeah.
and 13, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
14, but yeah.
Candy is just not gonna survive this.
I don't think
not
Kenny's
looking
gonna make
great.
it. It's not horrible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19, 20, 21,
Down.
22, 23. You will take 12. You will take 23.
Are you guys
Down.
also raging?
13 health left.
Yeah, I'm raging.
So you also
Uh,
take half.
technically,
You
yeah,
failed
so
a
that's
Constitution
6.
save, so.
Yes.
What?
You
So
said
you
we
would-
passed, so
fail.
we pass.
Or not the Constitution save, the one before it.
The strength?
Yeah.
That just means I thought that was just them getting grappled.
We're still raging.
Oh, does it not end when you.
No.
Oh,
Never
God.
Rage ends at
Learn how to breathe.
Okay.
or if they go down. That is the
So,
only conditions that it ends.
23.
Or they can choose to.
You're down.
Yeah.
Are you up?
Oh, I'm still up.
Okay. You're grappled enough. I'm assuming you two are still up.
Yes.
You're both grappled.
Wait
Thanks
a
for
minute.
the
I have a very juicy idea.
I don't like that word.
Since you are all grappled, it will take its bonus action to.
Just kill the party because I say so.
Yeah, of course. What would it do here?
I knew it. I knew I should have gone with my gut. I should have done it.
I think you all should have spread out.
Oh, you're no longer grappled because you're.
Yeah, I just
All about the fucking.
He's hungry. Yeah, he's pretty hungry.
Oh, shut up.
Pick a number 1 through 6.
4.
4. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nice.
Have fun getting eaten. Sorry, Asper.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't know
So-
why he'd eat you. You're the twig.
He smells
He
like
has a
honey.
fireball.
Yeah, he smells good.
Yeah, he smells good.
Ah, come on, guys. Let's just.
So he's going to take you and try to like bite one of your arms. You get a save here.
Okay.
I guess.
Hold on.
Get a
Hold on.
save?
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
oh.
I have one ability, Furbolg ability, called Hidden Step. Oh, that's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Oh, sorry.
So I can't.
You have a
do
reaction.
invisible.
You can use it now.
Where's my reactions?
I'm guessing you don't have any. that
It'll
can
say
get
it on
rid
your
of
first page
because you are also grappled.
in your actions area.
I'm gonna
For
say you
reactions.
don't have any.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any.
The amount of reactions you could do while grappled are little to none.
Okay.
Alright, so you can make a dexterity save with disadvantage. Because you are grappled, it will be double disadvantage.
Double?
Yes. Leaving you.
Nat 20. Two nat 20s and a 2. Wasted.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
You suck, Carmen.
You're not.
You are not sorry.
You're not sorry, or you would have done it.
At least be honest.
the two that didn't want to die the most.
So,
The field card.
how much are you at?
13.
Okay. Some damage here. You could still.
Would I use Vigilant Guardian for this, since I'm grappled in the thing?
You are grappled.
I'm in his hand!
Yeah, but that's a movement.
Yeah, that's grappled.
You just
Grappled. You cannot move while you're grappled.
This sucks.
So let's see what damage is.
Oh, yeah.
Mama
More
mia.
than 15.
Okay, so you are not dead. You are.
Down.
You're down. You have also.
Really just have
Are we
So-
near its mouth then?
Is.
all of us should be if we're all grappled in a
No.
tan.
Hold
He
on.
has 2 hands.
Hold on.
Hmm.
How detrimental would it be to Asper's character for him to not have an arm?
He is an archer.
I mean, I'm sure Sadish could whip him up something.
No, right? So in this
So
Well,
she's an artificer.
he's gonna need to, because the orc takes a bite at your shoulder and rips off your left arm. It falls right into its stomach.
I
You are
don't believe that hurt. There's
Well, he's down.
I'm
He's
down.
actually
he's
unconscious.
unconscious. He rips off your arm. and
His
it
body
falls
went into
his gut.
shock.
You are now down.
Okay.
You're down. Grappled. Next up is Kendi. Kendi, make a
That's it.
death save.
Any of these fucking dice.
This is your reminder that you might die this session. 7.
So,
Right. Kendi,
I wish I had Sentinel.
Asper,
I was gonna
make
pick it
your
up,
first death
too.
save.
Oh, right.
So nice.
Oh, look at that.
haven't been able to have a
Fail.
rest at all.
Alright.
That is also true.
Okay. It is now Gonda's turn. Gonda, you're grappled, so
Oh, I don't care if I'm grappled. I'm still attacking, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can still attack while I'm grappled.
You can.
I mean you can, but
And I'm going to.
go for it.
I'm pulling out my blade and I'm saying ignite.
Okay.
And I'm pissed.
So-
I'm pissed. I'm
so-
slashing at this motherfucker.
Calm down. So you rip it out, free action. Ignite,
Bonus action.
bonus action, so take your action now.
Are you still raging?
Whatever it is.
I'm raging.
Repeat it. It's always a free action.
Yeah.
Go.
Yo, someone write that down.
Where am I near on this?
Jack, can we clip that?
Where am I near on this thing?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like,
Jugular.
relative to the creature, I'm being grappled by it. Where am I on the creature?
you are being carried in a hand.
Am I near anything else
I'm not
vital?
funny.
Chest, throat.
I mean, you could just like
Yes.
take a slash at it.
And I'm slicing at the wrist.
You can do that. Roll the hit.
Does a 21 or sorry, does a 20 hit?
Yeah, have
15
advantage,
hit,
don't
yep.
forget.
21 also hits, but I have advantage, so I'm gonna. That was 21, and that's 14. Okay, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Oh,
It just
Yeah,
has a lot
It
of
has a low
HP.
AC, just a lot of
okay.
AC.
Well, then I'm going to roll for. This is fire. This is slashing.
Dallas Hunter's mark. Oh wait, no, it
Do it,
broke.
Yeah, it broke your
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 fire,
I was
9
gonna say, I
slashing.
don't think it has something. It's too wrong.
Okay, so 6 fire, 9 slashing on the first hit,
Don't forget +2
and
melee.
then I mean,
2 nat 20s.
Reroll that one.
okay, so that
I'm sorry.
7/7.
If I knew that you're gonna roll that, I probably would have just given you disadvantage.
9/4, 7/7. So 13 fire, 14 slashing, and 4 melee
Okay.
at
Yeah,
its wrist.
you're able to take
Like
a
I'm
big,
trying to chop off the hand.
yeah, you're able to take a good slice at the wrist, and it cuts through some of its orcish green skin. Anything else? Oh no, you used everything. So that will be.
Besides reaction,
You are voluntarily still grappled.
I couldn't I did a move. I did an action to attack it.
Yeah. All right, then it is over to Azure.
Oh, perfect.
Azure, notably not grappled or dead. Unconscious.
Or dead.
Unconscious. Specify.
Not unspecified.
Okay. Can I attack its wrist as well?
How tall are you? Are you like of average height, or are you notably tall?
I am of average height.
Okay, then I'm gonna say no, because he's like, if he is holding someone and he just took a bite out of someone, I'm gonna say no, unless you want to like climb on him.
I mean, I certainly could. I have the acrobatic stat for it.
Achilles tendons.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but I'm gonna slash at its ankle.
Okay, roll the hit.
Are you doing great weapon?
I am doing Great Weapon Master,
We
yes.
didn't do that last time.
Oh,
That's a
that's
nat
it.
20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, no
What
shit.
is with like?
By the way, I'm
Everyone
still
else.
using advantage because I'm using Fighting Spirit again.
Get another one.
So mad at me.
Okay, that is plus 6 plus 1.
18.
That's only 12.
Oh,
Crossbow
17.
arm.
You got a 17.
Crossbow arm.
17.
Crossbow
Also
arm.
that,
Plus
I
6.
also
Willis.
got that on my D4.
Oh.
17.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways. They both hit.
Okay. What
One's
are
a
the
nat,
numbers?
one's a nat 20 though.
Now 20 and one is a 17.
Okay. Yeah, those both hit. Roll for damage, double one of them.
Well, 1.
What was your question for me? Who had a question?
Let Winter tell me her dice rolls.
I was told to count up the number to make sure she had the right number.
But let her tell me
Yeah,
what her
because you
results are.
weren't calculating.
I
it,
was
right?
I was
No,
calculating.
one of them I didn't do with advantage.
Oh.
3, 10, 14, 28, plus 31, 41.
Mel's taking out another set of damage.
54 damage for the first attack.
54 damage. Yeah, you take a cut at its leg and
That's
you...
the first hit.
Yeah,
That's the first
no,
hit.
I got it. And you take a nice pie-sized chunk out of its leg. You can
Ew.
see the bone in there.
Okay.
Oh man, I could go for some pie.
9, 3,
French silk from
and
Market.
that would be 21 for the second.
Okay.
9,
Again,
3, 10?
you
Yeah,
lodge it in
that's
there
fine.
and you take a crack at the bone and you can
One
see
damage.
it splinter off and shoot out in fragments. Anything else for your turn?
Use my bonus action and my movement and everything, so.
Okay.
No.
Sounds good.
Stick your tongue out at it.
Yeah, no, notably.
You are
For my friend, you're down!
a
Aww.
little bit of rope.
I mean-
Candy from beyond the grave.
Aww.
Well,
Well, I'm sure if she dies, she'll be fine, but. Well, actually, maybe not.
really in
She
her
talks
unconscious.
too much. She might.
She's being yelled at by her patient right now. She's being fucking berated.
So,
Read books in the afterlife. I gotta save her.
cut on this to what's going on in Candy's mind, where her patron is like,
I'm so disappointed.
Hold on, hold on,
With the camera. I'm trying.
an orc.
You weren't here, okay?
You fought
Give me better shit.
You fought an orc, and you're on one death save?
And you're dying?
What happened to the health potions, Kenny?
I fucking took them.
Then what happened to the rest
I
of them?
got hit. Give me better shit.
I'm working on it. There's some crazy stuff going on in Patron World.
In Patreon.
Patron world.
Patreopolis.
In the background, you hear a big party going on. In the background, all you hear is just a party.
She has plants to tend to. She's very busy.
Okay, Kendi's got a Patreon here.
It is now Harold's.
Oh, I guess I'm still raging.
You are indeed.
It is one of those
You are also grappled.
True, but I could use my bonus action to swing at the hand I'm grappled at twice.
At the wrist.
Because of frenzy.
Good. You could.
Alright, so I guess I'll just do that with my great axe. Thank God.
We love advantage.
So dirty 20 for that one.
That will hit.
So dirty 20 for the first one. And then 18 for the second.
That will both hit.
Okay, so that means I get 1d12. I have my own d12s.
If you don't want to use those ones, I know they've been rolling poor for you.
I haven't used these two
Oh,
at
you
all
haven't?
this
Well,
game.
try
Yeah.
Disrespect.
And then-
I know those have been rolling bad.
So
My bad.
1d12
I
plus
just
5, and
wanted to
then
give
they
him a
both get
shot.
plus 2 melee because I'm raging.
Oh yeah.
So plus 2 melee.
I'll just start with 1.
Kenny's patron is just a disappointed Midwestern mom, to be honest. She's like,
With like cookies.
believed in you.
Cooking like chicken wild
You
rice.
can do better than this.
Your sister,
no,
your sister's so good.
I'm not mad. I'm
Just-
disappointed.
You
And then
can do
everybody's
so much
down and
better.
it's just like, I like you guys now.
10.
To change their
19.
mind from being angry all the time.
It's 19.
19.
19. Yeah, you take a good cut at the wrist and you can feel it tighten its grip on you and pain reflex. That's it for your turn, I assume. We'll go down.
You? Fuck my D12s.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna make
I
this
will
mistake
pass.
twice. Hold person.
Go ahead. Thought I bugs bunny you.
Nope. Can't have it this time. Come on.
What is it a modifier for?
Wisdom.
Is that a nat one? Looks like it's a nat one.
Oh yeah.
Fucking finally! All right, it's paralyzed. That means all attacks against it naturally immediately crit.
Does it lose grapple? Don't think so.
If it's
It's
paralyzed, it can't
Immediately
move.
hit or
No,
crit?
but they
All hits crit.
getting out.
Yes.
Actually, can you think?
So
This,
I believe the way it works, and chat, tell me if I'm wrong. You are still grappled, but it can't move. So you'll have advantage against a check to get out of grapple if you choose to do so in the future. But for now, you two are still grappled.
yeah.
You two are not grappled because you are
Thanks.
dying.
Oh, sure.
But yes, it is paralyzed.
Yep. And then I'm gonna move over towards Mr. Asper here. I'll do that just so I can help him up.
Next turn.
Times desperate measure.
Yeah, just help him up next turn.
You just stabilize
One
him?
more set.
I already used my action.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get a dice subscription.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright, it is now the orc's turn.
Later.
How did you get out of this?
Wisdom save at the end of this turn.
Oh, it's not doing too hot with that. Alright, so it can't move. Can it attack?
No, it's
No,
paralyzed.
I can't move.
Paralyzed.
Okay, so it'll just go straight through that, and just try to get out of it.
Yep.
What's the DC?
15. Even needs rolls.
So 1 health, right?
I'm not.
Wait,
I
what
haven't
it rolled
stabilized
this
yet.
stabilized
turn?
yet.
Because it just got in it.
Alright.
No, it's at the end of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that will not minus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nine.
whatever.
After all this stuff, then.
So now we go over to
The 2 death saves.
Uh-oh. And he's on 2 death saves.
2 failures.
2 failures. Sorry. Asper.
It's like I might be gone for another 2.
Do I have to roll another one?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Alright.
Wait,
Not
Andy
happening.
died.
10.
10 of pass or fail.
It's
I
a
forget.
fail because you need an 11 or 20, 11 or higher.
Serious.
So we have alert, the party. 2 fails.
Not
2
next
fails.
turn.
Ah,
Sheriff, I
shit.
promise you.
No saves. This is
I'm
when
gonna-
you want to start healing.
Thanks,
Connor
thank
just
you.
flashed us a sad face from behind the camera.
I believed in you. You were the chosen
I
one.
mean, I'm getting a cool crossbow on.
You mean with all the non-healing options I have?
Yeah. You have medicine kits.
Sucks 'cause
Alright,
I have
Alright, hold
life.
on. So this is especially for the people who are grappled. The paralyzed condition. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. It cannot move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
So we can get ungrappled if we want.
Attack rolls against the creature has advantage. Any attack roll that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so we will go to Gonda's turn. Gonda's turn.
Well, we know what I'm
Nobody
doing.
left Gonda.
We know what I'm doing.
This is
That's nat 20. So
this
does
is-
that double?
No.
This is your alert. You have 2 party members who are on 2 fails.
You can get out.
I
Well, you-
can't up someone if I'm grappled. That's
Because it takes
full
an action to get out.
to get ungrappled. So I rolled a nat 20 on my hit.
You are no longer grappled?
On my
Wait.
hit. I'm
Oh.
attacking again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll hit.
Uh,
It's a critical because it's paralyzed.
but
It
it was,
doesn't
nat 20, it was a nat 20 on a paralyze.
Okay, it's still a critical.
Okay. I'm just
Double critical.
just checking.
No, those do not exist.
How with that attitude?
So 17.
Let me Google this real quick.
Paralyzed or double crit?
Incapacitated.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or
Can
reactions.
incapacitated 5e creatures
Still grapple.
grapple? Because I'm not super positive. I don't wanna
Oh,
mess
here you
up.
go. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated and paralyzed incapacitates the creature.
Sorry, one more time.
A grappled creature. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh, so you are
So
no
we're not
longer
grappled.
grappled.
So
No
I'm
longer.
just
You can
attack.
take that back if you want to, because you again
No,
have
there's-
2 people who are on 2 death save fails and no passes.
An attack. I can get.
Okay.
Want to go for picking up one?
I'm going for Kendi.
Okay. We're good. We got
I
this.
am
All right, so I
reminding
rolled. I'm still taking that
It's
hit,
fine. Let them.
and I got a 17 for the other hit.
Let them cook.
You criticize Willis for doing
They're
it, we're
gonna-
gonna criticize you right
They're
back.
gonna cook up a TPK here in a second.
I know.
Let
Go
them.
ahead.
It's
I got a
fine.
17 for
It's
another.
their choice.
Okay, you hit.
I hit both of them crits.
Yep.
Rolling for damage.
I'm so glad I didn't. I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this fucking board.
Bold choice.
It's already
I'm
six.
gonna
Okay, so it's 6.
Take it out.
and dying.
8.
There are 3 people ahead of you. 3 people that should do stabilize.
I'm
14
next, so that makes you feel
Wait,
better.
okay. 28 fire. $34 slashing.
Okay. You deal a good amount of damage to it. Far away some of its skin, some of its bones fragment into an explosion of splinters. It is now.
My turn.
Yes. I would like to remind everyone.
We get
Oh,
it.
no
Yes,
worries.
yes.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. I am stabilizing.
Ooh.
Kendi.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
Please. Please, 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 please. +2. That's a 5.
That's a fail. You do not get an additional
I
save.
noticed.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I mean, does have a health pot in her.
No, I used it.
I had to take it.
Alright! Next person's turn. Please. Please up somebody. I swear to God.
It is
Harold.
Harold's turn.
I guess I could move towards Asper since he's right there, and I'll use my.
Does Asper or Kendi go first?
The first
I
death
go
save
first.
will come from Kendi. Can I give you DM advice here? Can I give you sage DM advice? You are betting on Kendi getting up before anyone dies. So what you could strategize to do is you have your turn and Carrie's turn. If you both
Ooh.
successfully stabilize, that is 1 pass, 2 pass. And then Kendi goes and you
Was
could...
that how we're doing stabilize?
I
I
thought
thought
it was...
stabilize was like you no longer have to make
That's
that
how it
save.
works
Yeah.
Is
in
it?
5e, yeah.
I could be wrong. I'm
Where
actually
did you get that
getting-
idea?
I
Stabilize
could
brings
be
you back
thinking
up to
of
1.
something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
stabilize.
Here DM!
Jesus
10 years, guys.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's like worse than they are.
So, you could attempt to stabilize Kendi twice. If one of those pass, Kendi is up and could spare the dying Asper.
Yes.
I'd go for Kendi.
Please just go for Kendi.
You can do
I mean, let
whatever
him
you want, though.
Let him choose. It's just
It
the
is your
advice.
character. You can do whatever you like.
Is this where taking the golden skull?
Yeah. He's waiting.
If your dice is weird.
What are you doing?
First roll to try to resuscitate Candy.
Andy?
Kendi.
Kendi? Yes, you can. Go ahead. It's a medicine check. What's your modifier for medicine?
It's 0.
Nope.
God or
It's a raw dog roll.
They're raw dog.
Ah, no.
Benny.
No modifiers. No
Ah.
nothing.
Roll your dice, please. What'd you roll?
Oh,
Okay, that failed.
did I roll another one?
No, that's an action.
So fuck it. I guess I'll use a bonus action to still do frenzy to smack the orc.
Okay, go ahead.
Fucking Christ.
Don't you have advantage?
It
Yeah,
is paralyzed.
Raging.
Yes. Any hit, it's indeed.
And crits.
That will not hit.
So there's advantage
take
from
a-
paralyzed. Don't you have a second advantage from rage?
Yeah, rage gives me an advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
have a
roll
second
again.
advantage. Roll one more time. See if you hit.
The tiny bit. Yes, this will be your savior.
Orange Jesus. 13.
That's 21 because of my great axe.
That will hit.
So it's a crit.
Yes, it will crit. So roll for damage and double it.
And then
Oh,
I get, so
Yeah,
oh wait, I need to do the maths.
no worries.
Do quick maths. We are running low on time.
22.
22. Yeah, you shove your axe into its spleen and it erupts with a splinter of white fragmentation and some oozy orc blood.
All over
Any
Kathy.
movement?
Stop.
Any movement?
I used my bonus action.
Yeah, they'll have
Still
movement.
have some movement, but
I mean, you don't really have any
Yeah.
want to go.
Where do I want to move?
That's up to you.
you're just trying to get him to move.
Offering you a thing you can do.
You don't
No
I
way to
never
make
trust in
medicine check.
Carmen,
I am
so I'm not moving.
Okay.
hoping for a pass.
Alright.
You do.
All right, don't worry, guys. I got a -1.
I think I got him.
God damn it! I had the best medicine.
Can you move your miniature next to Kenny?
Kenny, yeah.
I think I gotta break some of these.
Like put it in like a
Feeling.
hydraulic press, you know, just
Clear.
That's how I'm feeling, man.
Blast him with a torch.
Let's get you up. Come on.
He's gotta learn a lesson.
14.
Thank
Team.
God.
Will indeed
Thank
bring Kendi back from the dead. Kendi, you were in like a epic fight with your patron. She was telling you how bad
Thanks
you
for the
were at your
worst.
job.
Like,
And-
yeah, that's why I didn't want to fucking do it.
And a hand
This
of
is your idea.
Kendi grabs you by the shoulder
Hand of
from
Kendi.
the ethereal realm, and your patron takes one look at it and is like,
Ah, yes.
God, pulls you back in. You are up with 1 hit point.
I just
Kendi,
said,
Good job, the legendary.
hold on.
Like,
Kendi,
get him, man.
or Terry, you have 6 seconds to explain to Kendi what's going on.
pick up Asper, he's down, and York is paralyzed for now.
Okay.
And an eye.
Oh,
Well, York is
hey there, bud.
curse.
What? So that I know, what are you doing?
Spare the dying.
Okay. For the dying Asper, you were in the meadow fields of your home country. You were sitting on a swinging chair, listening to the bristling, bubbling, clear water of the river beside you. Sky was shining a brilliant yellow.
You're eating the most delicious,
Yeah.
like, cornbread ham sandwich ever.
Your
you know?
daughter was
Sounds good.
calling for you from the cabin,
1, 2.
telling you lunch was ready, and you hear
Wait a minute, I don't have a daughter.
You hear Asper, Asper, Asper,
Get the fuck out!
and then you
What the
cut
fuck
to
is
Kenny,
going
and you
Best timing.
cut to Kendi, who
What
just
the
slaps
fuck
you
that
across the face.
Get up, man!
All right. Okay,
I'm
there.
stuck in
and-
this shit!
Just don't look.
Oh, what do you mean? Don't look. Oh,
That happens to be the end of the round. You guys are really not gonna like me.
Fuck you.
It's paralyzed.
You.
Yeah,
It
it's
is paralyzed. That is a factual statement. Great.
That's the other things that we need to worry about.
a Tiamat about to crash through.
Oh, now that it's paralyzed and everybody's back up, we get the fuck out.
Oh, true.
It's still we're not technically out yet.
Hold on.
Break a few more rocks and we can run.
As you are all coming to your bearings, resuscitated of life, feel tremors growing closer and closer to you, and soon a black draconic head slithers into the room, takes one bite at the orc, He drags it with a slimy black ooze, leaving
Yeah,
a
let's
trail
go
in the
with that.
cavern.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's now burrowing through the doorway that you came through.
It was
So-
closed.
I'm aware.
No, he's burrowing through.
He's burrowing through.
The door's not going to
closed-
stop a Eldritch beam like that.
Proceed as you wish, party.
Dashing.
I can't. I
The
can't.
door is
It's very
still
north-
locked.
Can I just?
And
What's
we're
in your
raging and still
character?
mining.
That's
Oh,
right.
I'm able to attack the rocks.
Yeah, it's Gonda's turn, right?
It is. Well, we're out of combat.
Okay,
can
well
we
then
just
I'm
keep
attacking the
hitting?
rocks.
Okay, all three of you, I'm assuming, are attacking.
Yes.
We're like
So
slashing.
you can
at
all
him.
make a strength check.
Can I do firebolt against the stone as well?
You can also do that. Is there anything you two are doing specifically to I don't know, strat? Or maybe like make friends with a. Knows what this beast could be. It could be a friend.
So who wants to seduce the dragon?
No, just a strength check. Strength throw.
No one? Okay. Alright,
That Christmas teacher.
Can you angle the camera back up?
I mean, I guess I could try. I haven't.
But that
Shitty.
might not.
hey!
No.
Hey, Drang.
23 for
23.
the firebolt.
So, we might as well just not count my contributions.
I don't know. You probably got
I
high.
have
I got a nat one.
Okay, you
Yeah,
got
nat 20.
That one, that 20, 12. Okay, so we're chipping away at it and breaking and breaking and breaking. And I want to ask beforehand, what are you doing? Emotional breakdown is a free action, so that can be your anger.
So
Asper,
Mhm.
Asper is like trying to use his left arm to aim the crossbow. He's trying to prop it up against something.
Oh
Get
yeah, you
one
were missing
final
your
shot.
arm, by the way.
Yeah, get one final shot at the dragon.
Yeah, you can
No
do that.
reaction.
what?
That was at you.
That was at you.
What happened?
Get rid of the gold. We need the net.
Oh, I don't have the.
No, yeah,
I
Max
knew.
Gonda.
What do we need the net for?
The dragon!
Okay,
the net.
Ashmar takes the net, throws out all his gold, and hands it over.
I would like to see you try.
Well, I can roll for it.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
What do we need the why?
Survival! We're not gonna be able to use the gold if we all die! That!
We're still trying to get out.
Yeah, we're trying to stop the dragon from getting there as fast as we
The
can!
net is not big.
How big is the net?
It was the sailor's net. Again, I think I said it was high quality and large, used for.
I don't
ships.
think it's gonna do anything against a dragon.
Having one head is better than no head.
I'm going to say that
You're damn right.
this argument is taking some time.
I'm not gonna do much, but I'm gonna cast Fiendish Figure on myself again.
Go ahead. You have a net now. I'm assuming. You get
Whatever.
Okay.
I'll fucking toss the net over, just try to do something. If
So
we're
Yeah,
you
that's
toss
more
the
great.
net into the darkness. 5 draconic hags, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 green, 1 white, and 1 black. Slither into the room, claws piercing into the cobblestone floor beneath you.
Yeah, she looks real scary.
It's yeah. This is the beautiful drawing we have for Tiamat.
She's so.
She's
terrifying.
amazing.
Why she just look cute?
Carmen did Tiamat's worst fear, turned into a marketable plushie.
I know, right?
Mortal!
The only
Turn
way-
me into plushies!
How clear are the rocks?
Wait, sorry.
The rocks, how clear?
I'll blast him.
How many have they been cleared off?
You got like one more hard hit and they'll be
Blast 'em.
clear. But before that happens, Tiamat's hags peer into the room, claws dragging against the stony floor
Blast him.
like nails on a chalkboard. Its gargantuan figure overwhelms the encumbrance of the space
Are
in
you
this
getting
cavern.
tired, Tiamat? You've had to do a lot of digging.
Just to get it.
Persuasion roll.
First, you threw a net, yes?
Yes.
Roll dexterity.
Is this really worth it? We didn't take anything.
We didn't take any of the eggs.
As you
that's
like
true.
dump out gold and throw
Well,
it.
we didn't take the eggs, which is what I assumed she was protecting.
It is just.
Yeah, the net wasn't gonna do anything.
We do not argue about things like this.
5.
Five.
So what shot? What do you care about gold?
You throw in that at. Do you want to specify ahead?
I think it makes
The red
more
one-
sense that there was no specified.
The red one is the biggest and scariest thing. As you throw the net towards it, it catches it in its mouth and gobbles it into its gullet. Licks
Nice
it
catch.
with its
Gonda is
splinter
going to
tongue.
proceed to look at Darren
Gonda,
and
you-
We
just.
don't have time.
We have to drop
just
this.
blast a
You
rock,
are in
blast a rock.
survival mode.
Yeah, no, he's still allowed.
You are in goddamn survival mode as are all of us.
Can I break the last rock?
Yeah.
Attempt?
You can roll strength, but as this is happening,
You're
Tiamat-
tired,
Oh,
Tiamat.
thank God.
Tiamat says to all of you.
I wasn't joking. I wanted to.
Oh, you weren't joking? You can roll persuasion.
Like, why the fuck are you chasing us? You've done all this shit. We didn't even
Yeah,
do
you can go.
anything. I don't even know if
Connor,
it
I would
speaks
put on
common or
some
not.
tense music.
That is 15.
Oh, I thought that was a 20 for a moment. I was like,
Tiamat slithers into the room.
She's a woman of reason, I assume.
Yeah, totally. Her presence alone sends chills down your spine. Her scales are the size of your entire head. Her claws could take down cities within a moment's reach. Her tail whips like an ancient medieval weapon around the room, leaving bursts of air that nearly knock you to your feet. And her wings, oh my god, her wings span like a air city, like a mountain that has gained the ungodly ability to fly skyward. And her heads all turn to focus on Kendi. And what exactly do you say to Tiamat?
It's like, how are you not tired? You're doing all this stuff to chase us, and we didn't even do anything.
Her heads
We're trying to get out of your area.
her heads kind of dart around the room. And you're half elf, yes?
Elf.
Elf.
Hi, Elf.
Esper turns invisible.
I know these guys up there are doing whack stuff, but we're not part of that, and I'm trying to go home.
You don't seem to understand the situation you're
Correct,
in.
that's why I'm asking.
You are not adventurers in a cavern peering about my lair. You are simply food in a bear trap. I've come to feast. He's going to meander
Okay,
into
cool.
the room. She takes up the entire cave. Her wings have to be folded in, and I'm assuming you just crack at the stone without another moment's notice.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Yeah, that'll do it. And you crack at the stone, and you see light flood into the room, and she kind of hisses at it as it pierces her eyes. Yes?
I was gonna say, the moment the light comes.
That's
Like, I mean this, though, because you're also one of the closer ones. The moment the light dashes through, not even a second thought. He's fucking bolting.
Yeah, we're all gone.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
Are we sure we're not staying?
No.
Shut up, Farman, we're leaving!
The second she hisses in like pain, she's just no. Goodbye.
You know how in cartoons there's just that puff of smoke as people dash out? That's what happens.
Yeah.
So
It's just a
So as you enter into the next room, it's the Gold Horde room with the golem from prior.
Get
Already
that.
visited?
I know.
I know.
You thought you did.
I'm
And-
letting everyone know that we already.
Oh.
Yeah, and Tiamat. I'm gonna ask for a dexterity save from everyone because Tiamat's gonna try and take a claw attack at one of you.
nat 20.
Dex save.
Yes.
12.
Did you do it?
A decent number.
I rolled a 12.
Oh no!
Oh, wait a minute. I was invisible, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
So
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Harold?
Didn't actually
I
want
just
to.
wanted to be alive. You would have
That's
so
his-
good at
that's
your
his-
job.
It's his special
In
verbal
case you didn't
ability.
hear
Once
it,
per
the
short
first
rest,
words
you
out
turn
of
invisible.
Harold's mouth were, I just wanted to be alive.
I rolled a 5 with advantage.
I'm sorry, Harold.
Oh wait, with advantage.
No. Why do you have advantage?
Oh, it's
Advantage on
Dex-
dex against effects when you can see while not blinded.
Yeah, you're 5. Did anyone roll lower than a 5?
No.
I rolled 12.
No, I rolled
a
dead.
5.
Well, you're not dead, but you could use a peg leg now. Because it takes a claw at you and completely takes off one of your legs.
Oh.
How much health do you have?
53.
Yeah, you
Can
can go
I-
down to 1 hit
Can I
point.
roll
I'll give you
perception to see if I'm noticing this?
that. I mean, you all notice it. I'm assuming you're letting
And
out
like,
like
I'm saying,
a...
am I?
Yeah. You all notice this because he lets out like a scream of pain, I would assume.
I'm asking, am
Tom
I
and Jerry
able
yell.
to recognize what is happening before it actually gets ripped off to be able to prepare and like grab him so he doesn't fall over?
Well, you could take the damage yourself with the reaction you see.
You want to drop to 1?
No,
No.
I'm gonna say you all said you were like immediately dashing out, and she takes a claw at your leg and rips it off and takes it into the cavern, and you fall to the ground.
I was talking like, can I like grab him before he
No,
hits the ground?
I just
Okay.
said no. And you are now on the ground. You can crawl.
I'm picking him up as I see him hit the ground.
Okay. Gonda turns around, picks him up. Everybody else
I'm going.
running.
Still running.
You're over the shoulder. I'm out. I'm dipping. I'm like, let's go.
There's the dash action, and then there's fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yes, yes. I don't know what time are we at. Let's take a break. Let's take
great.
15 minutes. We're at a great point to take a break because some fun stuff's about to
Oh, that's
happen.
great.
To those watching, we'll continue in about 15 minutes. Stick around to see the conclusion of this.
I'm at 15.
She certainly could be, but
Guys, we got
she's
2
a lot more
hours to wrap this.
redeemable.
I mean, we just need two rooms.
That we
Two
go.
rooms.
Two
We'll
rooms,
find out.
and then
Yeah.
maybe
We got
fuck around in
teleported
the
down
city.
here in the tavern.
There's no telling that the city is safe at this point.
Look, I'm trying to keep the mood up.
So you
I'm
got-
not.
you
I'm
have
What social carry is probably.
You have the gold room, the tavern room, and then you're free, guys.
Totally.
Shut up! Just stop making us paranoid.
Just
It's
just
too
like
late for
it'll be
that.
like a Disney movie ending, guys.
Shut up!
Are we good?
Yeah.
We're unmuted. We're good.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
So,
Buttons on your underwear.
guys, how are we feeling?
bad.
Oh.
That's why I said
Right
that.
there, bud.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
This empty sleeve will tell you.
we're making progress, guys.
Scaly
Not
fish
safe
took
to
the
you.
leg.
So, we have,
Fighting
leg,
fear gives me
no
5
arm.
temp hit points.
and then our mental health is
No
just like,
will to live.
yeah.
no gold.
What is this? Fear and hunger?
He's got plenty of gold.
Oh, y'all got rid of my gold.
We're getting paid for this.
We will split the hive gold too, if that makes you feel better.
You don't get to
You can take the
decide
skull,
that.
but you can have the skull if you want, you know.
That looks cursed. That looks that looks cursed.
Alright.
Grab this.
That looks cursed.
So hold on.
Donna, so please don't
We're,
not
we're,
move.
no, like we're acting.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Okay.
during you can bonfire time right now as we're like,
You look like a rapper. I don't know.
We found very time in a short ass.
No, tell me he looks like one. Somebody.
Nah,
Dude, come on.
She does.
nah, looks more like a librarian.
Someone's
Librarian.
Yeah.
I fucking librarians
okay,
have you seen.
in that case,
Double
Tiamat
disadvantage.
burrows through the
I made the joke earlier. It was like when we were stopping at Target. It was like,
You're like
oh,
a
we gotta
SoundCloud
stop
rapper?
at 9 3/4.
No,
for you.
for
Okay,
real,
okay.
you look like somebody who would be at a coffee shop doing like slam poetry.
That's true.
But yeah.
Okay, then.
Like, I'm sorry, that's just how it looked.
That's one episode. Is that one episode of the
What? No. Let me see.
Looks like
Exactly.
those guys.
Exactly. Hipster.
Yeah.
Samuel Azaidi.
No, I'm on my evil. Corbin's just so mean. On that note,
Oh, thanks for coming.
who's kicking Connor out?
I was staring at you in the audience.
I get to
Smells
do
like
that? No.
it's just like this.
Okay.
What was even funnier was the moment you showed her Carmen the picture, she just her head goes like a yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, keep going. It's really funny, guys. Oh my god.
Guys.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, those are the alternatives.
What are you doing? It's fucking thing. Stop.
No, it's really funny. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. It's really
I'm so gonna die for this.
Yeah. No, it was really funny. Really funny, Terry. It was really funny.
So let you know, Carbon, I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I didn't.
No.
I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, Terry, it was really funny.
I know. Oh, don't worry. I've accepted my
It was really funny. Roll initiative.
No.
Equal disadvantage.
I'll remember that.
Telltale.
Arden will remember that. It's unlistenable, I'm sure.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Apologies, everybody.
Oh shit! Telltale games. Carbon will remember this.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay. I'll remember that. Now, we are
I'm sorry.
hustling into the next room, yes?
Yes.
We have entered what seems to be the golden dungeon room with piles and piles of gemstones and gold. Looks to be like some sort of hoard, maybe? The golem who once stood here is still a pile of inanimate gold and gems.
Yeah, we're still running. I'm still running.
But as we attempt to make it to the next doorway and climb over the gold and jewels and piles of treasures, I'm going to ask for everyone to make a dexterity save.
Okay, doing this.
You got you
can't
love
keep
your
getting away
dexterity.
with this.
I'm not too mad
Man.
about dexterity
Thankfully,
saves.
it was 16.
Oh, thank God.
15.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking god.
15 to scale a pile of gold.
Do you need to do what Gonda's carrying you?
Wait, I'm carrying.
I'm still asking for one.
Oh,
We'll find
okay.
out in a second.
Okay.
What a 17.
17.
4. Ooh, a 1.
20.
Well, again, these 4 doing great.
Thank
You're-
you.
You're dashing and climbing up the gold and sliding down.
Mind you, I am carrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you get about halfway through, you feel tremors in the floorway and a soon-to-be rocky explosion from the ceiling, slamming stalactites and stalagmites down to the cavernous walls beneath you. How much HP do you have?
1 plus 7, 10 HP.
I'm gonna see. Well, I'm rolling a D8, so you should be fine.
Would be fine.
Would be fine.
Would be fine.
Should have.
You have more than 8, right?
No.
You
No.
cut off my leg.
Oh,
Just get a 1.
All I have is
I'm
relentless
carrying
endurance.
him.
oh yeah. So
I feel like this time you actually can use it.
Theoretically, I could just throw him so that I take the hit instead.
sure. But stalactites fall down from the ceiling and impale you.
Oh.
You're tossed out of the way. You can crawl as your movement, and Donda and what the fuck? Kendi, sorry. I was like, it's spelled that way, but that's how I pronounce it.
Same way you pronounce it the entire time.
Yeah, 2 damage, 2 damage.
Oh.
And
After. Are we still going then?
hold on. From the ceiling crawls out with its claws and wings and slithering heads, Tiamat. With her wings extended, she swoops down to cut you off from the doorway and lingers throughout the gold with a cacklish smile on each of her heads.
I'm going to submerge myself.
Still invisible, right?
In an attempt to hide.
In the gold?
Where else are we gonna go?
Running.
Where?
You block the door.
He's
It's
blocking
between
the
us.
door.
Lock the door.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I might as well
Just
hide.
that.
Okay. I
Sorry.
might as well
Are
hide.
you attempting to stealth? You can. It's
Yeah,
not-
I might
okay,
as
roll a
well.
stealth check.
Yeah.
And I'd like pull him with me.
You threw him.
Throw this out the door.
No, you're not out the door. You're like thrown to the side, I assume. You would not be able to throw him
All
halfway
right,
across
well-
this door.
I'm sorry. Good luck. I'm
You're like digging through the gold. You're like,
I threw you as much as I could to stop you from getting hit.
I'm
so
just
I'm just
doing this.
I gotta hide, bro. Sorry.
so you're hiding. Roll stealth check.
You know, I really doubt that this will work. But I do have Vanish.
23.
Okay. And you are thrown
thank
to the
God.
side.
Disadvantage?
Vanish?
Oh.
I can try.
You can take some time out of the second to plot amongst yourselves.
No,
I'm
the
kinda-
Vanish might work for a few
I am
seconds, like long enough for us
always-
to
Long enough to leave.
Just so you're aware, I'm hiding myself in the gold so that I can just barely see out of it.
Okay.
So I can still see shit.
That's still visible.
We can certainly try Vanish.
You can pick
I'm gonna try to cast Banishment.
Well, what else can I do? I can't even shoot back now.
Can I?
Target must succeed a Charisma saving throw or be banished.
So this is a specific situation. I'll grab you in a sec. Where you have to target a head. It looks like the red is the biggest and scariest. If that helps
I
you,
guess, yeah.
go ahead.
They all count as separate creatures?
Yes, I did do extensive research on this.
They all
You
have
can only
different. Don't
banish
they have
one
different
head.
alignments? Each of them.
Yes, they do have
Like slightly
semi-similar.
different.
Yes, they are
but
slightly
yeah.
different.
So what would happen if I target the body? Just nothing?
If you target
It
the
would
body,
force
it
a
would,
random-
I believe, just like randomly assign it to a head. I would roll a d6.
So one head just goes to a different.
Yeah.
It's just
That's strange.
starts
That's very
spewing
funny.
blood.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna target the red one.
Okay.
'Cause I know that red is like the bad dragon.
So charisma saving throw.
Yes.
You can roll it.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna pass.
I mean, yeah, but I have to try.
Yeah, it's worth.
That'll be a 42.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, no, we don't.
Notice how I'm looking into the camera like a fourth wall. Thank you.
Help us.
Can
Help us.
I put myself in front of Kendi?
Yeah, 1 second. Kendi, you attempt to banish Tiamat,
That was shot.
and it just kind of like blooms into the scales and dissipates into nothingness. The red head
Can you blame me?
cackles at you,
No.
gives you a laugh, and says, "That was adorable."
Thanks.
And you say you want to put yourself in between the dragon and Kendi?
Well, I want to stand in front of Kendi.
Okay. You want to.
Just in case damage comes.
No. So Tiamat sees this ant-sized creature stand in front of this other ant-sized creature, and gives you a cackle, and is very amused by this. It echoes throughout the cavern. And he looks to you and says, "What do you think that will do? One last heroic stand for your most dearly beloved."
What the fuck are you on about? I just met her today.
shit. Where's like
I don't know any of these guys.
where's like our town of people now to just like reenact ants or Bug's Life rather?
Teach
Reenact
me how
Bug's
to
Life.
meditate. I don't know what you're on about.
You need to use her.
Beloved.
Well, it will be your last
Love
day
it.
here.
Yeah, the last day in this pit. You're right. You're right. Could be your last day too if you want to just go. Sure,
Don't
there's
say that.
That's
Plenty of-
amusing.
plenty of food out there, right?
There's
Sure.
plenty
Why
of
are you down here?
plenty of food right here.
Not really. I mean, we're so tiny in comparison to you.
Would be correct. Except for the one that thinks he's invisible, making his way across the wall. One of the heads looks right at you.
You know, he's just a little.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, yeah.
He's just a little upset about the arm thing. You know, I mean, it's pretty easy to see him with the trail of blood.
You see the black head swivel in and the tongue go across its maw. Just an appetite. I think I'm ready for the full course. And a tail whips around to grab you and pick you up.
Kind of a sorry full course.
Can you roll a grapple kick? I
Oh,
mean, make you
shit.
feel better.
All right.
I guess if I roll a nat 1.
Roll an nat 20.
17, 18.
This will be a nat 20 moment.
What?
I'm sorry, little one.
God damn.
So she wraps her tail around you. You can feel the cold scales pressing against your skin, and it grips tighter and tighter, and she pulls you up closer to her black head, and you can feel the swampy, acidic breath bristling against your skin.
Still smells better than Cambridge.
God damn it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That should be an I would give you an inspiration for that one.
I want to take a gamble.
Uh-huh. Oh, we love gambles.
Well, it's. Could I do an Arcana check to see kind of magic's around besides, the big guy, the big
Yeah,
girl?
you're in the treasure room. There's magic around. Go ahead.
Alright, so this is the Arcana check. I want to see if there's like
when
another.
I detected magic earlier, there wasn't any magic in here.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Go ahead.
17.
What are you looking for? Where are you looking at, I should say?
I want to see if there's more illusion magic. Just in case.
Did you believe?
Oh, not with the big one. I think that was pretty obviously. Well, maybe. I don't know. What do you check?
Could be fake.
You look at Tiamat, and she looks very real. There's no illusionary magic
Figure.
surrounding her.
How about the room?
The room. The room seems to be non-illusionary, but the golem you slayed before is like emanating a sort of arcanic power from it. Along with that, there are some like treasures in here that pop with some sort of arcanic force. There are a lot of them, about a couple dozen.
There any that might seem? Is there any that deal with teleportation?
Not that you can see. And I don't know. The stalactites above don't seem to hold anything of arcanic value. They look real in juxtaposition to the room you were in that wasn't.
Damn it! I was really hoping. I'm gonna dip in the treasure.
I have an idea.
Oh, great. We love Vinny ideas.
Oh boy.
Now, this is a
I
long
like that.
shot. What if Asper has a hand crossbow still?
He does.
So, what if he's able to try to hit a stalactite above the head? Like,
Vinny, I love you, buddy.
Just
I'm so sorry.
listen.
R.I.P. Asper.
Well, why?
I mean, it would do more than just a crossbow bolt.
So, you're taking out the crossbow, and for a moment it's aimed at Tiamat. He finds this hilarious. That your weapon of
Shaking
mortal
with the
man. That's adorable.
Yeah, this ain't exactly my good hand there, bud. But
Take your best shot. You fire a bolt into the air, and it sticks right into a stalactite that falls down and pierces the black head. You are immediately unwrapped, and Tiamat lets out a hellish screech of pain. You see acidic blood spurt in every direction.
Can I react to
Hold
that?
on. No. Acidic blood spurts in every direction, and for a moment she tumbles backwards and starts retching in pain as the stalactite is sticking through her one of her most prized heads. I mean, she was very disrespected. Asper, you fall to the ground. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw. How much health are you at?
1.
Oh.
Good saving throw.
You can have advantage since you knew what you were doing.
3. 15 plus
Okay.
7. That's
Yeah.
22.
You tumble down and you log your
Do a
way
barrel
up.
roll.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
You're able to fall in just the right amount of time so that you don't take any damage. Donda, now what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there anything that I can feel in the gold that I'm buried around that feels like a weapon?
No, just feels like a lot of gold gems and treasures.
Take this opportunity. Where's Tiamat right now, thrashing around?
She Her presence in this room is very cumbersome. Like, she's
Everywhere.
bigger than any creature you've seen.
Is there any way I can make a slip for the door?
Yeah, you
Well,
could.
in this
I mean,
moment
she's
of
standing on
chaos.
legs that are like the size of your houses, so you could definitely make a dash for it.
Yeah.
Could we all make a dash for it?
You can certainly
Hell.
try.
No, I don't like that. Crazy.
I mean, one of us can't.
One of us is in the gold pile in between.
I have a question.
Yes.
Or two now, I
Is
guess.
Harold on the way to the door from where I am?
I mean, you
Presumably.
threw Harold.
I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you threw him towards the door.
I could try to make a mad dash to the door and like scoop him up as I make a mad dash. I'm gonna need to have really good rolls though.
Yeah.
You could try.
When the head starts piercing, Tiamat definitely seems a bit more distracted.
Yeah, she's distracted.
Yeah, Carrie is gonna make again. He's gonna.
I mean, you could
He
go
got
for a
to go.
sneak attack.
No, he's gonna fucking. He's gonna make in his mind the most sensible option and just get out. He's gonna even run past Harold at that point.
Oh, damn.
He also has low strength, by the way. I do want to make that clear. He's very low.
My character notices this and is also going to make a mad dash, but he's going to try and scoop Harold up.
Okay,
as he
strength check.
runs.
And
Wait, go ahead.
Azure is gonna run towards the door and try to get Kendi to follow.
Kendi?
I am reading Blink.
Please follow.
Sorry, what?
I'm reading the Blink spell.
Oh, sure.
Hold on just a
Oh,
21.
21. Yeah, you can scoop up Harold.
And I am dashing.
Yeah. Harold, is there anything you'd specifically like to do? I'd like to give you an opportunity if you'd like to specify.
What can I do?
You don't have to do anything. I'd just like to give the
I
opportunity.
mean, don't you have like a poleaxe or something? Can you use to like prop yourself up? You know?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, you can drive by TMS.
That would be fun.
Yeah, Blink doesn't really help me with
I'm not pulling a drive-by on fucking TMS.
Yeah,
I'm just slumping on. I'm slumping on
Yeah, I
your
don't think
Donda
the-
Yeah,
Donda.
we're just fucking hauling out of there. We're
Yeah.
like, let's fucking go, bro. Let's come on, man. At the end of this,
I'm really
Harold
dragging, eh, bud?
and Gone are gonna be best
Oh, yeah.
buddies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to join
Yeah,
us,
sure,
sure
you
you
betcha.
can.
So, I would like to preface this before we enter the next room. I made a mistake last session. You all should not have known what a false Hydra is, because I looked into the mythos. You don't know what a false
I
Hydra
mean,
is.
yeah, it was a wax thing, though. And I didn't
Yeah,
like
so
it.
I can describe it physically. You are aware of the physicalities, but you don't know what a false Hydra is or does.
To be fair,
I
didn't
mean,
even
I
look
don't,
anyways.
so.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
looked anyways.
That works perfectly. But as you enter the next room and you see the fading light in the distance of the exit of the cave, you come to a dark reminder of the entrance. And that is what was once a sturdy wooden tavern that seemed quite enticing is now a tornadic-like fissure of tentacle eggs.
Oh, that's nice.
They all are void of emotion and have this soft, leathery skin. Looks very pale, a drained gray, or maybe even a light purple. But it's flailing like it's in detect something. Maybe you, maybe Tiamat, maybe something else. But it also is well past the once quaint kitchen of the tavern and is now enveloping the majority of the cave in front of you. And it hasn't recognized you yet, if that helps.
Yeah, you really want to, like, get your competition out of here, right?
Were you yelling this? And are you
Yelling.
really? Okay, I thought so.
I am trying to move as fast as I can while remaining
just think
quiet.
it's
I want to move stealthily, but also I was wondering if we should block the cave entrance.
No, I'm
Really
moving as
doesn't
stealthily as I
No,
and fast as
She's
I
been
can.
hurrying. Yeah, she's
You're
been
right.
hurrying fast. We just gotta go.
Okay, so you're all moving.
It's like
towards it?
either way, she has to dig through a rock.
We have to
Yeah.
help.
It's like a wall almost. Like you can fit through it. It's not solid because it's flailing tentacly eggs, but it's almost a wall. So you
Were
would
we-
either have to move through it or turn back.
Were we walking through the side of it before, though?
Yeah,
No.
that was before it turned into this.
Oh,
It's gotten bigger.
Gotten much bigger.
It's has more of influence.
I'm gonna guess most of us are still gonna be running towards it.
I'm stealthily trying to get up.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone not doing that?
Gonna stealth too.
Okay. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage from everyone.
8.
How about-
Nope. 6.
Hold on. How much high up the cavern, like,
It
you
envelops
mean
most of it. There's about
16?
5 feet above it.
Alright, I
got
guess.
16.
What did you say?
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
I got 6.
4.
Okay, well,
Thankfully, I'm carrying.
You got this. You got this.
an unnatural 1.
14.
14, 1.
Unnatural.
Asper.
I have a negative.
6.
4. 16.
16.
16 as well.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Oh boy.
You're moving closer and closer to the flailing tentacled wall, and it seems to not notice you. Just like like you're moving through a dense wheat field. You can feel like the gyration of the gangly necks smacking against you, but it's not anything to cause damage, not anything to cause harm. Those who would like to roll a stealth check may. Now is the time to do that.
19.
Who's roll good for us?
I'm not rolling. That one has not been rolled.
That's the theme of this session. 13?
Also a 13.
13?
16.
Look at that. We're doing great, guys. We move through it like a rat moves through a garden. Slowly, carefully, taking careful caution not to cause any harm to it, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. And as we're moving through, we can hear like reaching whelps of pain coming from the beast. Its blender-like movements of head and neck feel very disturbing to look at. You're not really sure what's going on with the creature, but we move slower and slower towards the light of the exit of the pit. And we can see that it's dusk outside. Like the sun is set, you can see the moon illuminating the night sky. What would we like to do once we fall out the other side? I'm assuming
We are hauling ass towards town. I am.
Yeah.
that's a fair reaction to
I'm
me.
going-
Yeah.
I'm going to double check that is town.
It's like
You do see as you exit the flailing tentacle creature, take a final look back, and doesn't appear to be any signs of Tiamat, doesn't appear to be any signs of detection from this creature. You can certainly do so.
I will. Within 30 feet of me.
Within 30 feet of you, you can't detect anything.
Okay.
And we make our way out of the pit, I assume?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Some of us limp, some of us crawl, some of us take a slow walk.
I ain't walking. I'm hauling ass towards town.
Please get me to town. I
I ain't stopping running.
Yeah. Asper, do you need any help wrapping that? It seems to still be bleeding quite a bit.
Yeah. I would like some help there, bud.
All right.
Also, because that was my right arm, can you write a letter to Soulville? You know, they're gonna have to pick me up.
I don't know what Soulville is, but rips a
I'll-
piece of her.
I'll give you
robot
the
and wraps it.
address.
As we kind of keep going, I'm gonna plop out some dancing lights just ahead of us because I'd rather there be light than
Yeah.
no light.
Yeah, you can flop out some dancing lights, and you can see the tough pathway. It is nighttime. Stars hanging over you. Shining crescent moon illuminating the
Hello.
sky.
Oh, the stars. I didn't think I'd see them again.
Feels kind of like you're in a peaceful territory. I mean, more peaceful than we once were.
No.
And we... Yeah, I'm gonna assume you do. And we're walking towards town, I'm guessing.
Assuming what?
I'm assuming we're walking towards
Yes.
town.
Okay.
No,
Um,
back in the cave.
I want to go back in there.
Yeah, we want to go back in
It's a
and
really
fuck with
big-
Tiamat.
big
We're gonna
pit.
fuck with Tiamat.
Look some left.
We're gonna fuck up Tiamat.
The town has gone quiet for the night, as it was when you arrived here. It seems to be that most of the elven residents of this town have retired. The guards have gone to sleep, at least in the distance. You can't see any of the lights on or anything like that. Yeah, there's no people like coming towards the pit. Obviously, it seems like you were the last ones out. Asper, you mentioned a letter you'd like to write to Solden.
Yeah, it's to my commanding officers.
Right.
They might want to. They might want to need to know what's down there.
Okay.
Everything.
Give me the letter. I
As a
will attempt to
player.
write. I did learn.
You know
Would
Braille?
you like me to write?
You know Braille?
Do you have a book on Braille?
I have basic knowledge.
All right,
Can you
that'll have
write
to
the
do.
Braille?
I mean, it kind of have to do it very specifically. You can't just write in Braille.
Oh, so I have to stab it really hard?
So what's this town
I
called
can do
again?
that if you teach me a bit.
Hades Pit.
Otherwise, if there's someone who can read, that would also work. I do know.
Just write, dear Captain,
Um,
down one arm, in Hades Pit, need a pickup, am safe.
it's me. Pick up.
This is like sending. It's like need help. Hades hit. Arms missing. Shit is fucked up.
Asper's Asper's kind of illiterate too, you know. So.
Poor children.
Okay.
Mama, pick me up. Dear Captain, Hades Pit. Need pickup. Am gone. Smiley face.
Sad face.
Sad face.
I'm gone.
Asper.
Alright, let me review that before that gets shipped off.
I'll just hang around town till then. I don't know if I can travel.
I don't know how to spell arm.
Sorry.
I got plenty of gold for
my
gold.
arm.
Arm gone. Yeah,
My hand.
sorry.
Talk to the
Yes.
officer first to get our gold, or should we...
Asper, that's spelled ASSPER.
Drop
sorry,
an at.
sorry.
Just drop an at.
I-
Just say Slockwood, you
I
know.
did ASSPEAR.
She'll get it.
Ass pair? That's the only thing I'm gonna change.
Okay. How would you like to send that off?
Fail.
Mail.
Looks like they're closed for the night, and we're getting closer to time.
Is there a Dropbox?
The only place that looks illuminated this late at night, you make your way into the outskirts of town, and most of the residential areas are closed down, have closed signs, a lot of areas that seem dark, and the one place that does look open is the tavern. The tavern of which you met prior. It looked
The
very...
guy told us to meet on the other side of the pit.
This tavern does look illuminated. Kind of looks like people are in there, in juxtaposition to the entire town, which is now dim and dark.
Check it. Please check it.
Yeah, I wanna check it.
I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust anything.
Gonda's gonna like bust into the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing
He's
the
so-
still
check.
that. Like he's still sprinting.
Right as the guy was repairing the hinges.
He doesn't bust the door down, but he's
No,
like,
he was like holding the door up and repairing the hinges. He bust into the...
I've got a man missing a leg.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not justified. I'm not saying it's not justified, but
Wait, hold it. I just want to try
this
this.
guy...
He knocked the door down, just fucking. He's got a fucking just.
Strong.
The door comes flying off and just replaced hinges. And the guy who was like heading back to the bar after repairing them all night, he's like, God fucking damn it!
And he just looks at him and says, "We need a leg. We need a leg."
Hold on, can I
And he slumps him onto the floor, just.
allow me quick so we don't bleed all over his floor? My teachers did tell me that bleeding all over the place isn't very nice.
Wrapped.
And yeah, I'm assuming You are tending to him in some medical fashion
Yes.
to make sure he doesn't die.
Yes.
Same goes for Asper over here.
Where's your
I
cleric?
already did Asper, and now I'm moving on to this one.
So the tavern looks pretty, like, taverny for the night. It looks like it's semi-full. Bartenders helping out drinks. There are people working on tables. There are people eating, some people drinking. It looks like there's some gambling going on. People passing around cards. And
What are the drinks?
you are we're standing in juxtaposition to the rest of the people here. You look bloodied and beaten. Some of you are missing limbs. Some of you are unarmed. You said, where are the drinks?
Yeah, like, what are the drinks? What do you got?
So you head up to the bar, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, bartender comes over. Says, it looks like you've had a rough night.
What do you have?
What do you need?
What do you have? Is this the same one I talked to before?
Yeah, it looks like the same one.
Give me that mix you gave me
Yeah, me
before.
too. Yeah.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Same for you? Yeah.
I just need to say, notably, Azure looks entirely fine.
Mhm.
Just completely fine.
Yeah.
Over-concluding.
In contrast, Donda's going to proceed to go over to the table, slam down 10 gold,
Oh my god.
and slam his arm up.
At the gambling table?
Nope.
Oh.
Am I just
Let me
screwing up
try
the
again.
floor or
Yeah,
something?
you were just throwing on the floor.
So the only table that doesn't have like a great amount of people at it is this table with like one dude sitting at it.
Okay, well,
You going over that guy?
might as well.
So
Fair
this
enough.
little goblin dude who's reading like the newspaper
Oh, this
for the
guy's gonna
day
destroy you.
is just like reading over
goblin, doesn't matter.
the news, and you sit down and just like
I slam down 5 gold.
okay.
Change.
It's over. Okay.
They ain't ducking that fade. I don't even care if I lose.
He puts his hand up.
Alright.
Strength checks go around.
I'm fucked. I'm losing.
These guys are like, always the high pitch one.
That's a 23.
That's not. You take his arm and you slam it into the table, and he's like,
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry
Allow
about
me.
that.
Allow me.
and his what you can assume a partner, another goblin dude who walks over, is like, "Damn,
You lost the arm wrestling contest.
I mean, let's get you home. It's been a long night."
May I roll a medicine check?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Well, at least it's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you can like
It's stable.
pop his elbow back into place and
Yeah.
with a little.
Okay, that should be good enough.
Again, sorry about that, but hey, are you? I didn't. Hey, he said he wanted to.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bar now.
He
Not
waddles.
drinking, going to bed.
Yeah, he waddles over into a house
wow.
across the street and retires for the night. Yeah, collect that gold.
Yeah, that's what we
before
have
they
to do in the
leave-
morning.
Wait, are they leaving?
Yeah,
I'm like, oh wait.
he left gold on.
Oh,
the
he
table.
did. Okay,
Yeah,
we're good. Okay, we're good.
and
Sweet.
the two people that order drinks, the bartender slides
God,
you over
likes
each
the
of
arm
these
wrestle.
and makes you a little bit of small talk by saying, "You look like you've had quite an eventful night."
I'm gonna look down at the drink. Do you remember? Hold on. I'm gonna take a look down at the drink, and I was like, "That's not what I ordered before."
Hmm?
That's not what I ordered before.
What do you have there?
It was meat.
Give us like a mix. That was
Do you remember what I gave you?
Like all the like human mix or whatever. I was just like, what have you wanted to make before?
Oh,
Is it
Alright.
the same bartender we talked to?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like he's on the same shift.
Okay.
It's
a long shift.
Yeah. Let me take a look. And he peers back into the room. He gave you the same thing, the meat.
Drink it anyway.
It tastes frothy, bubbly, carbonated, like the old mead you had back at when you just turned the age that elves turn that I cannot recall at this point.
awful.
Yeah.
30.
It feels greasy and buttery and just like the ones you had back at
Butter.
home.
I hate it.
Just like the ones you
Butter.
um
Interesting.
Are you still just like arm wrestling for gold?
Yep.
Poor fuckers who come over to your house. So
Come over. They're asking for it.
So one dude who's got like some
How
blonde.
is this the immediate tonal shift?
That's what I'm wondering. I was
Like you're just completely
Gonda's just a
fine.
simple man.
I want to go to bed.
He's got some
I'm too
patchy
fucking
like blonde goatee with a shaved head. Comes over and he just and he's up for you. Put some gold on the table. All right, gonna check for both of us.
30-20.
That'll beat him. He slam his fist down. He's like, "Oh shit!" And
Little journal or something.
you can.
Asper reaches,
beat
into,
two
reaches
people.
into his coat with his like
Yeah.
lonely hand and pulls out like a strange looking vial and just quickly downs it.
As you do that, you get approached by a few humans who notice like you down a shot of bile.
Oh, nice.
And they're like, "Where the fuck did you get that from?"
Okay.
Oh,
You know who else is?
just medicine. I'm missing an arm if you haven't noticed.
Oh.
It's just pain meds.
How'd you do that? Tell me all about it.
Ogre. Ogre got me good.
Over. And they sit there and talk to you for a while, and Kendi, you're approached by an younger-looking tiefling who gives you a handshake. My name's Beryl. I thought you were drunk.
Why?
Been a long night. Thinking about staying here a little while longer.
Does that have to do with me?
Well, my friends left. I thought we could be friends.
No.
Well,
Be friends with them or something.
I am on the ground and singing like.
Gonda's gonna kind of speak up, looking over at Asper, and be like, "Hey, Asper,
There are plenty
come
of
on!"
I don't know.
And he just looks at him.
Use the other arm, maybe.
Glad you're in good space.
It's just an arm.
about 2,000 goblins start to follow you to the table,
Oh.
start hyping you up. Yeah.
It's like, all right, I'll switch.
What?
Harry, you look inquisitive. You want to roll something? Seems like you want to roll something. I think you know what I
A
want.
Hold on,
player
hold on,
wants
hold
to
on.
roll
You
something.
can certainly roll
Hold on,
something.
hold on.
I think you would know that.
This feels too good to be true.
No.
I agree.
Yeah.
Carrie, especially after the fucking mess, and especially knowing illusion magic was present a while, and knowing tavern was a big thing
A
before.
tavern?
Yeah,
No.
he's
I
going.
guess I didn't cast his. Here.
He's going to
I didn't.
try and do an Arcana check to see.
Yeah, you can.
That is a 12.
Interesting.
Is it at least?
I'll keep that in mind.
He's like, you know what?
Can I cast history to see if this looks exactly this?
One moment. You decide
I
on
want-
something?
I'll wait a little bit. I do want to hear
Okay.
Can I?
because I feel like me and Kenny both have that same look of.
Yeah.
What
We're
is
gonna
that?
bounce over here.
I'm not
Azure
Yeah,
wraps her arms around both Kendi and
Harry.
Harry. They're
Is-
such
yeah.
close names.
Uh-huh.
And kind of whispers, "Hey, so interesting."
Mm-hmm.
Then can I look around at the drinks, the color of the
Yes,
drinks?
you can. Can you roll investigation?
Yeah, I did sure you'll drink that.
That would be
I was thinking the same thing too.
color of the
Advantage.
-3.
I know.
I
15.
was saying.
They look bubbly and frothy and all the colors of the rainbow.
Including
But
pink.
not pink?
I mean,
You could find some pink drinks there.
I didn't drink it.
I don't remember
only
these
drank
being all the
like
colors of the
medicine
rainbow before.
I mean,
Were they?
yeah, they were kind of
Can you roll?
fancy drinks.
What are you talking about? The tavern that you
Yeah,
went?
the tavern.
The Elven Tavern?
Yes.
This one that we were actually.
Can you roll
in.
history with disadvantage?
Well,
Sure.
I was gonna.
Oh, sorry. You can also
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
14.
Good roll.
Yeah, I'm worse.
Okay, we'll go with you. You remember specifically when you asked for mead from this bartender. He said, "We don't serve mead here."
There it is. Should I? Andy?
Yep.
It?
I am testing the check.
You detect a whole lot of magic here,
Should I do the thing?
specifically originating from these colorful, frothy drinks.
Hey, Carrie, you wanna
Do the thing?
dispel magic?
Thing. Okay. Kill the spell magic.
I would change the music if I were you.
Oh, you're fucking serious.
I knew it.
We
I'll
love
understand.
false hydras. We love them. You do. I love it. Are you dispelling magic?
I'm dispelling
In
magic.
the snap of a finger, the tavern goes dark. It is
You
not
should
the
have taken a
tavern
short
from
rest real
before.
quick.
It does
Well,
not
honestly,
look like
we,
the Elvish
we don't think we
tavern.
could have anyway.
Yeah,
But,
You are
Yeah.
back in the dark, dimly lit tavern carved into the cave side wall. Corpses are strewn around you. Draco is here with his head missing. There are skeletons
Good
of
for him.
adventurers before you.
Wow. Haven't improved
You
me.
didn't deserve that.
Yes, he did.
Those stars were too good to be true.
let's get out of here.
I'm going to ask for a wisdom saving throw from everyone.
Alright.
Hey!
2.
16.
Fucking
What is
finally.
with us on getting 16 on wisdom saving throws?
Natural 2019.
We did it! Now for
Oh
the
my
natural
God.
3 by Harold.
Harold, please.
Hey, at
To
least
be
they got
it. This
basic
could be the
medicine,
turning
right?
point of the
Yeah.
session.
Yeah,
I
you are
put
stabilized.
every other of my
You guys
d20s
won't
in
bleed
jail.
out at least.
You want my weighted one?
13. 13.
It's not
13.
so bad.
You
Could be
can
worse.
all make out the
We're all
slithering,
making out.
the slithering,
God damn it.
snake-like heads of the creature you saw before behind the bar counter, starting to slither out between you and the doors. And it flashes for a moment. That's the scene you see for a moment. And then you're all, or no. Yes, you do see it all for a moment. Because detect magic is not just for you, yes? Or not detect magic,
Dispel magic?
dispel magic.
Yeah.
It just
It literally
dispels the magic.
dispels it.
Okay, I thought so. For a moment, you all see that. The person you were about to arm wrestle turns into a skeleton, falls on the table, and then you're back. He's back. He's like, "You ready, man?"
I'm gonna get up and walk out the door.
That's interesting. Because the door is locked. Not like when you came in. You pry at it and it shakes a little bit, and the person who was fixing the door when you came in is like, "Don't fucking touch it. I'm repairing it now. Leave it alone.
I gotta puke. I already gotta puke.
Go in the
I'm
bathroom.
gonna puke on you.
Go in the bathroom."
I'm gonna puke on you.
He takes out a knife. Go in the bathroom.
Gonna knife you about it. Stop. Please.
Go in the bathroom, or I'll make you go in the bathroom.
Can Azure just kick the door?
You can try.
I
Make a
will
strength
try.
check.
Can I kick the guy in the nuts?
It's probably a skeleton.
Yeah, you don't have nuts.
Well, to be fair, that'd be even more proof killing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't
How
want to draw
does
attention to
a
it, 'cause that made it worse
16
last time.
do?
It feels like you
What?
just kicked a
It
brick
made it worse
wall.
when we drew attention to it last time.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Inside the bathroom,
No, I said that to the guy.
and he says, "Okay, don't throw up at my bar."
Hey, okay.
You're more.
Walks right on back. Hey, did you know where the door was?
You roll a history check with
Yes, I
disadvantage.
I remember where it is.
You roll a history check with disadvantage.
Well, no, I do.
That is.
Actually, would Kendi
Fuck,
see
it's history.
He's detecting
17.
magic?
17. It looks like the door is behind the bar.
Yeah.
And as this is happening, the bartender comes back. And he whips you up a pink frothy drink and hands it to each of you. I think this is what we had last time. We're out of some ingredients, but here you go.
Thanks.
Looks good.
He just sits there with you.
All right.
Are you drinking?
No.
Can I crouch
He
down
notices
and
this.
sneak behind the...
I'm still like pretending to journal.
Yeah.
So I just look busy.
He
They're
looks
real
over at...
stealth.
Hold on. He looks over at Terry. Not thirsty?
I've been kind of in and out of it recently. I'm just trying to relax a little. He's got the big with like his backpack. And, thinking some things. Distraction.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna grab Harold and kind of like crouch down to try and sneak behind the counter while he's distracting him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a stealth check from both of you.
Errol stealth 2 to try to slip out.
Mhm.
16
Yeah.
plus 7. 23.
I mean, thanks to proficiency, it's just a 0 now.
Just get a good roll. That's all I ask.
16.
I had an 11.
11. You're all able to, you three sneak out behind the barway, and as you leave through the door that pushes through the what should be a solid bar stand, you see the scene that you saw before when magic was dispelled. They're talking to a puppeted corpse with a tendril head moving the extremities. You see a dark cavern surrounded by stalactites and stalagmites void of life. It looks like your friends are also surrounded by about a dozen heads, tendril nets, getting closer and closer to them. Looks like your friends are about to get into some trouble. Up to you three, what you want to do.
I snuck out too, right?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
You three, I'm assuming are aware, but don't know you're about to get jumped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, now that you say that, that seems like a really good idea. We've been down there for a while.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry to cut everybody off, but Harold and I had a separate conversation, and we see this. I'm bolting. I'm
God
out.
damn.
I'm dipping. I'm
Yeah,
gone.
no, that's
Asper,
I'm fucking gone.
Okay,
It's
no,
fine.
Asper just can't leave.
So
I'm
are you-
fucking gone. I'm
Are
sorry.
you running to the town or running to escape? Are you leaving the party?
Yeah, he's leaving the party.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
So you are abandoning the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with him.
Oh!
Because he's. I'm so
No, him and I were like,
We were like, I don't know. What do you think about this?
I was just. And Farrell was like, yeah, there's no shot. We gotta go.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, twice this charm, Asper pulls out a hand crossbow.
Uh-oh.
yeah. So
Hold on, everyone stop.
His plan is he's gonna shoot and he's gonna run. That will give him enough warning for them to escape.
You three, sitting at the bar, about to go to the bathroom, and you're talking to the bartender who's pushing you harder and harder to drink the beverage. And the alcohol
I'll take aim at the bartender.
yes.
And Carrie, right as you're about to look up at him, an arrow goes flying through the air,
We're gone.
sticks right through this gray, lifeless face, and leaves it dead. Falls on the bar.
Alright, time to go.
Yeah, I think that's our cue.
I'm gonna jump
All
over
of the
bar.
magic dissipates.
Yeah,
Asper immediately upon firing runs.
Yeah, you see Asper like standing off in the distance.
later, y'all.
jump over the bar.
You two are gone.
Gone.
You're gone.
We're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been zombie.
Later.
And you are now all surrounded by corpse,
Yep.
dim cavern lights from the moon that is distant but near the exit of the cavern. And you see the lifeless body of Draco, the lifeless body of adventurers before you. I'm assuming running for your life.
Yeah, jumping over the bar and dipping.
Dexterity save from you four. You don't have to lay on the floor. You can stay at the table, but your
Yeah.
characters are no
Oh,
longer present.
We're gone.
Me too.
Yep.
It's just fun to be down here.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
you're running.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sorry. 13.
18.
Now I have to keep rolling
Check or
13.
save?
I know I didn't have to be on the
Check.
floor,
Oh,
but it was just fun.
16.
16, 13, 13.
Oh wait, it was a check?
Yes.
18.
Oh, okay, then 15.
15. Alright.
Why is my save worse than my check?
You are all darting out of the cave. You can see, it looks like Tiamat is burrowing in the room that was behind them.
Oh, the she'll take care of the thing.
Yeah, of course. That's how it works.
She needs food.
The black head of the dragon is still writhing in pain, but very much alive. And you're all dashing for the end, I assume.
Yeah.
Begging for salvation one final time. I'm going to ask one by one a athletics check. Everyone attempts to sprint out of the cavern, starting with the jeweler.
I do an acrobatics check.
Okay,
That's amazing.
that works. 22.
Yeah, you are able, with lightning in your feet, dashing, raying for one final step, one final lucky stride
Is
towards
there
the exit.
any chance I can assist people?
You can. It will take away from your success.
That's fine.
Okay, who would you like to assist?
I'm assisting Kendi.
Oh, Kenny, let's see what you roll.
Because I'm assuming the
We'll
check's not
average
going to
them
go
out.
well.
Not good at that.
We'll
Yeah.
average them out. It's okay.
I actually rolled okay. 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Azure,
Come on.
what do you say to Kendi as you grab her by the wrist and pull her towards the exit?
Yeah, you're a bit too weak for this, and I kind of need you, so let's go.
Cool. Thanks.
You feel like an ethereal.
Impolite.
You feel like
Yeah. I can learn that all later.
you feel like an ethereal push from your patron, giving you one like graceful,
Fuck off, Arya.
merciful, like helping hand,
Bye.
and going to ask.
I don't need you, Mom.
Charioteer, help me.
Charioteers, help me.
RNGesus.
You remember? Hold on, before you roll. You remember back to the days when you were at training camp, when Maria would ride horseback next to you, singling you out for the inability to tie your boots properly. Make you dash round and
Hitting him
round.
with the blunt end of the pike.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe in
You
you.
have a plan.
forcing you to run harder and harder around track for nights and nights and nights. He would feed you by tossing you old pieces of rations. If you were to stop for a moment, she would force you to keep going, and because of that, I will give you advantage on this roll.
Okay. 13. That's a lot. 11. 11 and 8, respectively.
Ooh.
11.
Okay.
We are treating this like a death saving throw, so you do succeed. By the nick of your boot, the tendril
The very boot.
of
Yeah,
the
that's okay.
Hydra grabs you for a moment, and you
Oh,
are
come
able,
on!
you are able to escape its grasp just barely. However, you do lose a standard issue boot.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not the arm is the most.
No, you're still fucked.
Yeah.
As you are dashing for the exit, Tiamat locks eyes
That
with
boot's
you
going out your
and
face,
makes
soldier.
one breath attack in your direction, pluming a sulphurous, gaseous explosion
That
of
does not-
orange and red fire.
That is not was I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Hydra to try and grab me.
You can make your saving throw.
But I want to see if I can't put an advantage on me.
Oh.
I well, I'm gonna try. He's hiding me like 20,
Yes.
or I guess 25,
Yeah.
just to be sure.
Yes.
I cast Storm Sphere because it's supposed to be whirling air. We're supposed to try and at least
That's a smart plan.
to try and at least cause a lot of
Yeah.
turbulence so the fire doesn't reach me as close.
It dissipates.
Can you tell me what Storm Spear does?
20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere remains for the spell's duration. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or that ends its turn, must succeed on a strength saving throw, take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. The sphere is difficult terrain. Until the spell ends, you use a bonus action on each of your turns to create a bolt of lightning to leap from the center to the sphere to one creature you choose within 60 feet. So that's probably not an important bit. Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks made to listen.
Anything about dissipating fire?
May I make
Oh, you
I
are
say
done.
an observation?
Good. No, it does not say dissipate fire,
Just
but
whirling air.
it's like I said, it's supposed to be like a storm. It's whirling air and it's thunderous to the point so you can't hear well, which I assume would at least mean it's very turbulent and very quick. It's also considered difficult terrain. I know that doesn't apply to flying things necessarily, but that sphere is also, up and down.
It's also probably affecting air pressure.
I will allow you to roll with advantage. A little bit higher.
Okay, well, I said I did the first one anyways, but
Hey, you did it with style points.
you know what? It's very good because I have a -1, so I had 13, so I had a 12. The second roll was a 10.
Good thing you
So
got.
I am very
Fine.
glad I did.
As you are dashing for the exit, the fire is about to erupt and encumber you. You summon a spear of air that pushes you out of the cavern walls.
Fucking action movie.
And and with that stormy eruption of thunder, crashes down the rocks above you, sealing this exit. You can only hope forever entombing the beasts you encountered.
No.
However, you do lose standard issue boots.
Oh, I'm the Lord.
This
Oh,
is the lost shoe table.
well. The moment he's
Standard
out,
issue.
I'm
I mean,
imagining
yeah, I guess you technically lost the shoe table.
Yeah, that's true.
he's,
We got our shoes.
Wait,
right?
are you wearing like military clothing?
I'm a noble.
So,
Oh.
session is not over.
Yeah, I know.
You four. Harry falls out onto the floor.
He's like scrambling.
It is now just barely turning to dusk. You were told to meet at dusk. So,
We gotta go.
now is your time.
We gotta go.
He's gonna
Let's go.
Well, we're just gonna be chilling waiting.
Yeah, that's okay. I lied. You're pretty cool. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I've never been called cool in my life. Thank you.
Carrie.
You're welcome.
He's like,
Good thing I don't miss, right?
Yeah.
It's a nice shot.
Thanks, man.
first thing he goes like, I can see Harry doing this. Like he's gonna start going. Oh, I gotta
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, let's just go. But before, if they, I don't want to think about it.
So, you can have some bonfire time if you want to. Talk about what you
Do we have a short rest?
Yes, you
Once
can take
we're
a
there,
short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, so you make your way to the desired space. You get there a little bit before
I'm going
dusk.
to cry.
Breathe.
God.
You can take
We're
a
just
short
gonna
rest.
be chilling there.
Chilling as best as I could be.
You know what?
Or-
Fuck you guys. That was my plan.
We did
Nice.
first.
Just get the fuck out of there.
37.
Carrie.
Okay, we're good.
What,
I use the rest of my hit
what do you
dice.
what did you want the money for again?
Save my kingdom.
Have a kingdom?
Well, maybe not a kingdom, but I own land. Yes, I'm still ahead of things. Yeah, I'm a lord.
Oh, I guess you could technically consider me a noble. The people actually raised in the temples were pretty higher up. I just never thought about it.
That's cool.
I'm just not. I didn't take well to
I
their
want to
studies.
leave the town. Let's
Yeah, me too.
Let's turn in the. I don't know where the fuck those bastards went. I don't know, and I don't care at this point. Just turn in the mission and then we go. Do you even remember where to go?
I remember where to go.
Do they remember where to go?
I don't
So,
I remember where to go.
I was told by you two that you are abandoning the party.
I said we were getting out of the cave and going to get the shit turned in.
I did not hear that from you. I heard
Okay, I didn't specifically
you
say
were abandoning the party. Which means I'm leaving. No?
We left the
that. We
cave.
left the
Are
cave.
Well,
you
he
going
also-
to collect the reward?
We were going to town.
Well, it's up to you. You were carrying me.
I was going to town because
Okay, so
he
you
is
are
hurt.
not going to the designated rendezvous point.
He's hurt. He needs help.
Okay, So you are not going to the rendezvous point.
Not at the moment.
Okay, cool. So you start to make your way there, and you don't see them on the trail. You don't see any footprints in this direction. So it seems like they aren't coming this way.
Alright.
Up ahead, you see a tall elven man, about 12 of the Goliath guards clad in armor. You are about a mile out. So if there's any discussion to be had beforehand, now's the time to do it.
Did you say you would teach me?
Yes.
Oh, I'll take it. After this, I'll take it. I just,
You don't
You don't need to sound so disappointed.
no, I very clearly need a teacher.
For each dice roll?
And you seem
Okay.
Oh, that
What?
guy's
better than most. Also, are you gonna be okay without an arm?
I got a second lieutenant. This is kind of her thing. She'll fix me up.
I don't know if I. Her thing?
Technology is incredible.
Oh, I didn't have this kind of technology. We were kind of poor over there.
I mean, it's rare, but
I mean, the temple themselves weren't, but
yeah,
the
I'd be
people
more worried about losing your other one.
Yeah. Did you still need me to write that letter? I don't think...
Oh yeah. Also, can you include that? Can you,
Shoot food.
can you include that? Whatchamacallit? That what's her name? Tiamat.
I don't know.
Tiamat.
We would know it.
Tiamati.
You do not know the name.
Dragon?
Five-headed dragon.
Five-headed
The
dragon.
five-headed dragon?
Yeah. Could you mention that too in the letter?
Yeah, is the note that I wrote before there?
I mean, it was your possession.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still there?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 head jargon.
He goes. The R is first.
Oh. Dragon.
There you go.
Very scary. Lost
Dragon,
boots.
Gragis.
Another sad face.
And a hat.
So
It's important to
Sorry,
display
continue.
emotion.
And
Yes, it is.
and 5. But gold.
Do you need a?
He needs more.
You need help display an emotion?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I just thought I'd ask.
Good of
Need
you.
help.
We're
Do you need
too tired.
anything?
Medical attention, preferably.
So at this point, I'm going
I
to
know
cut
basic
over
medical knowledge.
to these two. You're carrying Harold as fast as you can towards town, yes?
I assume the tavern is the place with.
Well,
most
hold on.
lights
You're not in town. I'm just asking if
Yes,
you're heading
towards
abroad.
town.
You are carrying Harold towards town, and you notice that there seems to be some sort of encampment right as you're, like, getting in sight lines of the town, the edge of town. Looks like a tent and a bonfire that's still smoking with a bit of embers, and you can see a couple of, like, it's dark out, so you can't make out much, but the silhouettes of a
I
couple
had
of
to do it
people
for that.
sitting on logs. They look fairly tall, like Goliaths, and you can kind of make out armor.
I'm just gonna kind of holler out. Hey!
Who goes there?
Is that Peter?
Boy? Yeah, it is. Who goes there?
It's Gonda, the guy you wrestled earlier. I need some help. My buddy's lost his leg.
And there's a beat of silence and says, Donda? Oh, yeah, come on over. And
Can I roll insight on that?
yeah,
I think that's a fair reaction.
Yeah.
yeah, you can. I mean, you've had a day.
You hesitated. That's suspicious.
15.
Yeah. What are you asking to answer?
Is this really Peter?
It sounds like Peter.
Okay.
It is like his voice is resonating within your brain, much like not with a brain foggy, dreamlike sensation that it did before. To your knowledge, that
Does
sounds.
this feel off, I guess?
You can't detect any illusionary magic to your knowledge. I mean, you can make an. I'm gonna ask for an Arcana check at that point.
Okay.
Your letter.
12.
12. Yeah. There is no illusionary or conjugation magic that you can decipher your knowledge in this area. It just looks like campfire and detect.
Sure.
I'll survive a couple more days.
Yeah.
It's good enough for Donda.
Harold, you just saw this happen.
I can't protest.
Yeah.
I am missing a leg.
Yeah, you're starting to fade in and out, and Donda, you get over there, and it's a couple of guards. One of them is Peter. One of them is unknown to you, just another Goliath. And the tent looks closed, but it sounds like someone else is in there. Peter looks at the scene, very shocked.
I'm like,
Very shocked, understandably. Oh goodness! What happened to you?
5-headed dragon?
Oh, a five-headed dragon. Oh, jeez. And he kind of sheepishly takes him over and just sucks him on his lap. So, what happened down there? Did you find them?
They're dead.
Oh, well, where's your friends?
I hope they're okay. I didn't exactly have time to get them out as well. I kinda needed to get this guy help.
Thank you for that. Let me call a friend.
I was in some shit. And
It sounds like
couldn't get out.
He sounds like a top
Can you roll insight again? It's my favorite session.
Everything was
18?
I'll keep that in mind.
Are we playing fucking Inception?
It does. I will rephrase. You can. This is not a dream to your knowledge. Like your mind, I assume, is on like hyper
Through
defense.
our knowledge.
I'm like,
Not a dream. You are. You feel like either it's really lucid.
pretty sure.
I wake up.
However,
I wake up.
the top stops spinning, and
Okay.
it feels a little like unnecessarily tense. I mean, you are carrying a person without a leg, but it feels unnecessarily tense between you and Peter and this guard that you don't know.
Interrupted.
Well, I can go. I can start.
That is totally the way I was thinking. That's great.
I can go.
You guys are doing something private.
I mean, I don't. I can go. We can go.
And as he's about to respond to you, you see the tent unzip, and in juxtaposition to the Goliaths and elves you've seen before, you see a interesting-looking individual. He's got tendrils spewing from his mouth. He's got light lavenderish, pale blue skin.
Yeah, I'm
Any
grabbing
black-
Harold. I'm dipping.
Hold on.
Hold on.
He's got a thick black trench coaty, kind of looks stealthy with a hood over top, and you can feel like a telepathic presence in your mind. I don't think you know what this type of creature is, but they look humanoid, and you get like
He's freaked out by it.
yeah, understand.
And he's grabbing Harold and running.
You have Harold at Peter's lap, and the creature looks up at you, and as you're running away, he was going to cast command by saying, "Stop."
I resisted.
I don't
because
think so.
It's a whiz save.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
It sounds like Harold's a guy.
Ah! I'm glad we're not in town.
Oh! You can roll if it makes you feel better. 13. Yeah, that's not gonna pass. You are stopped in your tracks. And his
This is where I
thick leather boots stomp over to you. You can hear the dewy grass of the dawn night crunch beneath his feet. And Peter looks over at you, and he lays down next to you, and he's like, "Sorry, you would have come 5 minutes later. We would have been able to help you out, but I can't help with this. I mean..." And you can tell he's really emotionally conflicted as this illithid-type creature is walking towards the now frozen friend you once had. Sorry.
But they're not.
He very clearly is. Like, you want to roll insight?
This is
Oh.
5 minutes later, you realize.
That's why we stay together.
Notably, you four, when we cut back to you, you do not know this is
Yep.
happening.
No, we do not.
What's happening?
13.
13. It looks like he's got a tear about to come down his face. And he looks over at the illithid walking towards your friend, and he looks back at you, and roll in this situation. All
Roll
odds are
D100.
evens, Harold. All odds are evens.
Evens.
Even Stevens.
Even Steven.
Even Pete.
That would be an even. Peter takes you, looks down at you in your mangled state, looks up at what's about to happen, picks you up and just throws you as far as he can into the forest, crash into a pile of leaves.
Getting tossed
Poor guy.
He whispers to you, just go. Get as far away as you can and never come back here.
Hey.
Please just go. Do not make this harder for us.
Okay, I guess I crawl away from town after I land.
There you go. No. No. It was specifically aimed for like a pile of leaves.
Oh, shit.
You
This is so messed
feel
up.
a telepathic voice come into your head as you're commanded to stand still. There.
A dragon.
Many people enter that. Confident, haughty, brave, noble. Not many return. Only those who encountered Tiamat.
Is that what that was?
You can assume it was. You have children?
Yeah.
I hope they're luckier than you were. 5 more minutes. You would have been fine. But with the luck that came with your escape from that cavernous pit of hell, will come your demise. Is there anything I should tell them?
You're gonna take his blade out.
You're commanded to stop. Actually, no. He said stop. You
He
can
said
do that.
stop.
You can do it in one fluid motion.
I'm going to, as I pull my blade out, as I slash at his throat, I'm gonna say,
He's going to make a dexterity check to stop you. Oh.
It's the only thing I can do.
And the fucking choose your own adventure books is.
You take your arm, he grabs it, sticks a knife right through your head. Once you drop to the night floor, bleeding out, your final moments, you see him peer over your body and just give you a shake of the head. Turns around and heads back to his tent. You fade into nothingness. Cutting back to you guys!
Man, I wonder how the other twos are.
Hey, we'll send someone to go look for 'em.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine, right?
I'm
mean,
just
they
fucking
probably just went back to town.
I'm just fucking leaving
Oh man.
after
Yeah.
we get the money. I'm gone.
You know,
Players.
I don't
blame you.
fucking care about them.
Where
Something.
are you stationed? Like,
Southern
what-
Kingdoms, Davonfield,
Southern Kingdoms. Where is that?
Human Realm.
Oh, so Richt was it?
Yeah, the Kingdom of Rift. I'm more towards the northern end of the kingdom, but yeah.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever met anyone from there.
Oh, you have.
Well, That's not true. I've met refugees, but
Been a turbulent last couple months for me. I haven't really had time to travel. What can you do?
yeah, well, this probably wasn't the best use of travel, but you got money at least.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said fucking north of the hole. Where did he mean by north of the hole?
Can you like point out a place?
You can see, you know where
Yeah,
they
like, we
are.
can
You
see
saw
them.
the silhouettes. He just gave you a vague location. I mean,
We're on
after
the
a little
way.
bit of scanning, you can see where they are and you can head that direction. I don't know. It might take about 5 minutes to walk there.
You know, I think I'm gonna go for something a bit more peaceful after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds great.
My
I'll see what I have to do.
maybe I really did need to find my own way. This is
Rough.
a lot.
Yeah. Sucks.
Maybe no more suspiciously random posting quests.
Kind of like
Stick
like
to
some,
yeah,
like,
stick to
fucking
bounties, maybe.
he like
Why this one?
he
Aria is notably silent.
he shakes his head a little bit and he just I don't know if I can ever unsee that.
So, Asper, you got any plans after this?
Probably gonna lay low. Find a place near here.
Well, that smokehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably don't want your captain to.
I don't like this town kind of gives me a weird, I'll try to like find a place outside.
I don't want to come
It's
here.
probably
Fucking again.
probably a good idea not to be in this town.
Yeah.
He's like, Carrie's like, the moment the gold's in my hand, I am taking the straightest path out of this town. I don't care if it takes me 3 days to get out.
Yeah.
Or 3 days to get to the next town. I am just going.
I don't even think I want to go back into town.
No.
I
Yeah.
want nothing to do with this place.
It's only an. Oh, sorry.
I travel with you. I'm kind of,
yeah.
Let's just travel together. Why?
Yeah, why
Next
not?
time.
And then from there, we can split up and find out
Yeah.
what we need to do.
Like we've made a bit of progress towards this party. You see about a dozen Goliath guards, and the man with the scar on his right cheek, waiting by a campfire. Looks like they've all just been waiting here for a little bit. And the elven man, with long gray hair, looks at the party and gives them a nod and gestures for you to come.
Here will be the first one to walk up towards them.
Yes, I would like specifically what order we go in. That will determine things.
Great.
Azure is third.
1, 3,
A second.
second, last.
Well, no, I don't want to leave the. Go last.
Okay. Okay, Carrie, approach as you wish.
Hi.
We didn't think you were gonna be here. We were about to leave in about, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough patch.
Yeah, we've been
How-
talking for the last 5 minutes.
How long have we been away?
It's been about a full day.
Really? Damn. Well, we found out what happened to that group.
Oh, please do enlighten us.
They were looking for. Do you have the paper?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got the
paper.
parchment.
Yeah.
But, you sprained your ankle for that.
They
Yes,
are.
I certainly did.
They are.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh yeah,
all of them.
All of them?
crisps.
Completely.
And your friends?
They
Oh,
ran.
I was gonna ask if you were able to look for them. We don't know where they went.
We'll take a look.
Thank you.
Well then,
They did make it out.
Yeah, no, they just left.
At least I didn't see their body in
I
the
saw them.
tavern.
Presumably, yeah. I suppose
I'm
they didn't
sorry to
actually
hear that.
see them.
what else did you encounter in there? Please give us as much detail as you're able to provide.
Some Hydra thing.
I destroyed a treasure golem. It was fun.
There was a treasure golem. There was a large,
An orc bit off
Orc.
my arm.
and then it was an orc zombie, and there was a dragon with 5 different colored heads. There was this weird black thing with tentacles that did illusions.
Yeah, that thing was.
How
Well,
calm are they
the
looking?
dragon was pretty scary, but
Can you roll insight?
Of course I can. Carry on fucking defense mode. It's just I don't know.
No, this is a valid emotion roll within yourself.
Well, doesn't matter. 2.
Looks like they're all gathered around the campfire.
Can I roll perception?
Yes, you can.
19, 25.
All of the guards look like they're somberly staring at the fire. Yeah. He looks like he's very interested in what you guys have to tell.
Well, anyways,
Did you recover any artifacts, treasures, eggs, perhaps?
no,
No,
not personally.
We did not want to touch them.
Good. My friend will be joining us in a moment. Please take a seat and we'll...
Can I want
Insight?
money.
Yeah, you can insight that. He'll have your reward. He's on his way.
13.
13. Arya is like...
Sketch.
Arya's sketched out. Arya's telling you, hey, you should not be here.
Oh, we will wait over there. We'll talk to
I'm
you
gonna roll
later.
insight too.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter.
say no and
No,
no.
yeah, I was saying-
because
the moment she says that, it's like, yeah, look, we need to sit down and rest for a little bit. You guys already have a campfire pretty
looks like your friend needs some medical attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I-
saying. We need to rest a little bit more, get him stabilized. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Do you have any doctors
Do
here?
you mind if we just pick up the reward later? We probably should make it.
We need to get
Be
him
less
fixed.
than 5 minutes out.
Yeah,
He'll be
we'll
on
just
his
wait.
way.
Can
That's
I?
fine.
I want to try and roll persuasion to see.
Hmm.
Can I? Please.
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair because that was a bad roll, anyways.
Esper, one of the guards, stands up.
I'm going to use Fey Presence.
What does that do again?
Let me read it for you.
Boy.
That just wasted takes no chances.
I don't like how it's 5 minutes.
As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from me to make a wisdom saving throw against my warlock spell DC. Creatures that fail are all charmed or frightened by me. Or, sorry, just frightened, obviously.
You can certainly do that.
I will.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw from, I'll say, the elf and about half of the guards.
Is the elf telling us to stay put?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a D12. Give me a moment. Oh, there it is.
Well, that's
Were you
not.
looking for 20? There's this.
I had one. That's a spin down.
Oh,
So, it is.
Oh, thank you.
The elf passes. The guards do not. The guards all look at you, like, very emotionally. Do you get to choose if it's charmed or frightened?
Yes.
What are you choosing?
I will try.
They all, about half of them, are, like, looking around, and they're, like, very clearly emotional, unsettled, and
Yeah, see, we don't want to bother you guys. We're
just gonna go.
Take care of this man.
We're yeah.
We need to
We
discuss our next
and a
moves.
couple of the guards stand up, and they're like, well, they should go. They can,
Yeah.
and they can find medical attention in the town.
Yes.
They deserve to. They deserve
We've
to.
been through a lot. Meet back up with you in a moment.
And the elf, looking at you, gives it a beat. And his eyes shift beyond your shoulder. You hear crunching of the night-dewed grass. And we all hear someone walking up to the group. As we take a look, it looks like a couple of guards. In fact, one of your friends, Peter. You remember him, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Along with an interesting looking creature, one you haven't seen before. Light, violety skin with shaded blue undertones, tendrils extending from his face with a black hood and trench coat, almost shrouding his body. Gives Harry a hand on the shoulder. Your friends? They make it out?
Don't know where they went.
And the party? Party you were searching for.
Dead.
Good. And that makes it easier.
Nope. Don't fucking like that.
He's gonna cast
Yes,
Power Word.
banishment.
One moment. He's going to cast Power Word Kill on you.
Counter spell.
This is going to be a moment where I ask you to roll for it. Because it is of high level.
Serious. I want to make sure I get the wording on this right.
Okay,
Because
I get screwed over. I wasn't going to get by it. Thank God.
So this is the specific. If casting
Yeah,
a
we're
spell
just straight
of
fucked.
4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So I add my spell casting
What
power.
a short rest, am I? Oh,
Yeah, you get to get a short.
Yeah, and you have like no health. It's actually me. So I would just use my charisma bonus.
Yes.
Okay.
We just left, huh?
Correct.
20.
20. You will counterspell the power word kill.
Finish. No, I'm sorry.
You get knocked back
I'm excited.
and fall to the ground. And the Illithid removes his hood. And you see a licked head, no hair. He looks very menacing with his large, beady, midnight black eyes.
this report's gonna get more and more complicated.
I'm going to ask what everyone is doing. There's about a dozen guards, one menacing looking Illithid.
Running.
Dead.
I mean, these 4.
Why don't you run away?
Yeah, before banishment is cast, are you running?
Invisibility.
Wait, I'm waiting
Okay,
for something.
I'm going to fucking run.
Asper,
running, waiting.
Asper casts invisibility.
I'm like-
to dash.
I'm not dashing, but I'm definitely
Moving
trying
on.
to get outside of their range.
Sure. And you are casting banishment. He is going to cast counterspell. What level are you casting it at?
Killer spells.
Fourth?
Killer spell.
Is it 4th level or higher than 4th level for counterspell?
4th level or higher.
Okay, so he will have
If
to
you
roll for it.
well, hold on. If you cast it at 3rd level, it's 4th level or higher. Cast it at 4th level, it's 5th level or higher.
What do you mean? For counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, so he will have to roll for it. At fucking D20s. There they
I
are.
ate them.
What level is banishment? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, that will be countered. And you see like an arcanic push against your banishment as it fades into nothingness into the night sky. And he'll stomp over in your direction. Looks like he's hovering over you. Harry, hold on. Gary, you are the closest. You can see that this creature is very clearly arcanically powerful. He takes out a dagger from his hilt. Looks like he's about to kill off our friend.
How
over
far
there.
away am I?
You're about. You were right. The order was.
I did get blasted away from the counterspell as well. You got
Okay,
that.
so you would be next to Kendi.
Wait, what?
Next to.
Because I was last.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was first.
Yeah, so
He was blasted back from the counterspell.
I am going.
Asper, are you just running away? Yes.
Yeah,
Asper, you
that's
are
the point.
invisible and not noted by any of the guards, the Illithid, or the elf.
Yeah.
Alright, making a mad dash for the forest, Asper, you can run into the night sky, surrounded by woodlands. Are you doing the same? Seems like you have an opportunity to do so.
Bye.
I am
good
tossing
time.
my smaller sword at the Illithid.
Roll the hit.
And then after that, I'm running. Except, well, maybe not. I'm gonna see what happens.
Are you within
I'm
60 feet?
debating.
Are you within 60 feet of me? I'm assuming yes.
Yes.
To prevent. Never mind. I can't do that.
Go ahead.
We not have anything else that'll help? Wait.
Go ahead.
Oh, Illithids levitate already, don't they?
He's not currently levitating.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
You also don't know what this creature is, and that Illithid
Can I cast levitate on it?
What?
You could.
I guess my spell save isn't great.
I'm at. Do you want to throw the knife or not?
Yeah, I'm throwing it.
Roll.
How does a in plus 3 18?
Hope that right
That's
should.
just gone forever.
I would.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Hold on.
Lilith, it has the shield
Oh,
spell.
I grabbed my foot.
That's gonna at least give it distraction.
Well, giving it a shield. If it has a shield, it
Yeah,
can just give
it
itself
just-
AC.
It sticks into the ground next to Carrie and Kendi and its boot.
Run!
I am going. I'm gonna try and bring up Candy, and with my other hand, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at it.
Oh,
Just to get it like moved, like to stop, because obviously he needs to get them out. So do that again. Oh, that's not anymore. I don't have any more spell slots. 9 plus 16.
okay. As you are going to do that, you will use an action to grab your hand, similar to as he did to these two. Grab it, track it the other way. It is now flopping and hanging onto your arm by tendons. He looks you deep into your eyes and he says, "That was a mistake." Takes a knife out, lunges it into your gut. Candy, you have a moment to run into the night.
I'm trying to cast banishment.
Andy, we need to run.
You can attempt.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming targeting the Illithid.
Yeah.
Can I try to counterspell again?
When he tries that, and I has like a dying grasp, because I'm assuming I'm gonna die of this, right? Probably.
I don't know.
He's gonna.
You decide that.
Seeing as I have no other way to get out, so seeing that, he's gonna lunge for his other hand, because I'm gonna make sure counterspell is it's a magic. So he is going to grab at that other hand and do. It's gonna kill him in this process, but he's gonna do anything in his power to disrupt that chance to do the magic spell.
Yeah, you can cast Banishment, and it will go through in that case. In a snap of a finger, the Illithid dissipates into darkness. However, Kendi, you are now surrounded by some guards that like you and some guards that don't, along with the elven man with a scar on his cheek. Carrie, you fall to the floor, bleeding out, bones cracked. Any dying words for Kendi?
I'm gonna give you temporary hit points.
I'm still within view, by the way. I haven't ran
know.
away. Okay.
You see all of this happen.
It's a D4 plus 4.
Okay, D4 plus 4.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
D4
Are you fucking this D4?
Come on, you're taking worse. Come on.
Let's go.
5 HP. He's going as he
You're
gets
taking a few steps.
as he gets up. He's got one last spell slot. He is going to, in another desperate attempt, seeing the ones that he's gonna do another
We
chaos.
just gotta run.
Yeah, he's gonna run, but he can still like turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also already limping. He's gonna turn around and try to throw a chaos bolt to just again disrupt. See if he can't fucking make life harder for them and try to as they try to get away.
Sure. You can certainly try.
That would be a 24.
Yeah, you're able to chaos bolt the elf, and he flies back into the distance, and a few of the guards start like pushing at the other guards and draw their blades, and they yell for you to just run. And I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Yeah, we're running.
All right, we're running off into the night sky.
Holy shit! I actually thought I was going.
I'm
I still might, but
still with the crew. Asper's gone, though.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. There was just I had to take one.
I waited for them to...
This is a moment where this moment is fine.
Notably, I waited for them, and I did not go back for my
Carrie,
sword.
how much health points do you have right now?
Well, how much did
14.
14? Okay.
That's including the false life and then the before.
You lost all of your life when you
Oh
were
wait, no,
stabbed.
never mind. Actually, because we got the short rest.
You lost all of your life when you were stabbed by that.
Did you not read?
I did do the short rest, so I added my HP.
When
Oh
you
my
were
God.
stabbed by the Illithid
Yeah.
knife, you lost all of your life. You were down to death's door.
Okay.
Then you received temporary hit points from her.
Yeah.
How many temporary hit points did you receive?
5.
Okay, so you were at
Or-
5 hit points.
Yes, 5.
Let's see.
I should have left it for shield.
I rolled the d8.
Take more. Now I take a look.
Yeah, you can look.
I want to take a look. Because you know what? Maybe I can RP this. You shouldn't have told me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'd spare you walking over. I'm
Spare
sorry.
the die.
I can't spare the dying.
Yeah.
Okay. You are carrying Carrie into the woods.
Can I?
He's looking
Well,
for.
she's
Yeah,
carrying
I would
him.
be carrying Carrie because I'm stronger.
Okay. You're carrying Carrie into the woods, and he's not looking good.
Just trying to bandage
He's
him up.
losing more and more blood.
Never
Soon
know how to
his
do this
legs
part.
aren't working, and he falls to the floor. You've got one or two more sentences left in you.
Weekly grab at a little necklace he has. Knowing remember, you mentioned you were nobility. Right? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, still, he's probably, you're still the only one he trusts.
Wait, what did you say?
He's gonna grab, right now he's grabbing the necklace, and he's gonna weakly toss it over towards Kendi. And he's just gonna go, just tell them I'm not fighting.
You're not dying.
I
Can you stabilize?
Yes. Well, once he's down. I mean, I could try to medicine right now, but I can for sure
He
once
has
he's down.
a knife wound through his stomach.
I know, but I can cast it. It's like a
Sure,
cantrip.
he was missing an R.
It's a cantrip. I can just cast it.
You certainly can try.
Asper's not really.
No, I'm talking about.
Roll medicine.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I know what it is.
Well,
Yeah, it's
you might die a little bit.
it's an encumbering amount of wounds. Blood has soaked his entire garment. You're attempting to perform some sort of medical last-ditch Hail Mary, but it looks like this is beyond your knowledge of first aid. Any sort of saving grace you would have is eclipsed by the mortal wounds he suffered. And as you take one look back at the scene you left, Harry, I'll let you have one final word. One final dying breath. Your vision's starting to get blurry. Your skin is growing paler and paler. You can look up at the night sky. Stars gazing back at you. You can feel your soul starting to be pulled in their direction.
Yeah.
He said last. With that, Harry's eyes fade into nothing but a lifeless corpse. And that is where we will end session.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, I'm just thinking, like, what the hell happened to, like... So I guess everyone who's alive is still alive.
Yeah.
Wandering through the woods.
Yeah.
He's crawling around somewhere.
This guy's still alive. He's
Oh, do we want a post-credit scene?
kind of.
Want a post-credit scene? Okay.
Well,
Is
right, is
he
he gonna die?
sick pirate lore story?
If you...
As you are crawling throughout the forest, it is pitch black. You're missing a leg. You're begging for one moment to find a saving grace. And with your blurred vision bleeding out, you can see off in the distance, it looks like some sort of light illuminating, maybe a bonfire, maybe a shining armor of a guard patrolling the forest. Are you crawling towards it?
No.
You hear rustling on the other side of the forest. Saying, run, go.
And as you try to move through the forest, crawling more and more, it sounds like you hear the shuffling of metallic armor.
I swear to God, if it's fucking Graven.
It can't be
See
Graven.
No, it's not Graven.
some sort of heavily helmeted individual,
Oh my god.
not like that of Graven,
Okay.
No, it's still.
but almost like they're blind in some capacity. Right over their face.
Oh shit.
And it doesn't look like a guard from the town, if that helps your decision.
Asper's fucked. Asper's in the shithole.
And are you trying to stealth
Lord,
your way
what?
away from this person? They do not look like a guard from the town.
It's his only saving grace.
Yeah, it is.
Not
And then
much of one.
it crawls closer and
There's no
closer
disorder.
towards them. Maria notices your decrepit body, fading life, and she leans down and looks at you and she says, "Where's Asper?" That will be where we end.
Shit, Asper's in the shit the whole. Asper's in the shit.
Your anger's not going to be at Asper. It's going to be the elders that are taking them to get this kill mission.
Tell him take a field trip to Rick Twig
Before we back up,
died.
thank you for joining us for this two-part adventure. We appreciate everyone that stopped in.
Shit.
We will be resuming this world, this campaign. Some characters might come back. Some old friends might become new acquaintances. We hope you join us on
You know
June
who won't be
30th.
coming back?
Same time, same place. June 30th this summer, we will be
June
streaming our new campaign, War of Dragons, in this very same world. Maybe you'll
gonna
meet
be
some of the
amazing.
people you met today, but we hope to see you there.
Come
That's where we'll bid you
see
adieu.
War of Dragons, June 30th.
You'll meet
Gets my
three-
full endorsement, full the Dawn endorsement.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you for joining
guys.
us.
Yeah, we survived, guys.
Did we?
We is
We is the
Strong
generous
world.
term.
Who's we? Who's we?